Alright, who's ready to jump around? Yeah, I think I get that reference out of the way, right? Yeah, welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, I didn't really know what else to title this particular stream, but, it seemed appropriate. Yeah, so I finally signed up for a Larian account yesterday, and mods.io, I think it's called. I'm not sure how that's going to work with regards to the Xbox, but, I mean, I guess if I have more mods available, and at the very least, that means I should have an easy time doing multiplayer with cross-play, right? If we can ever get that done. Yeah, welcome Anthony, welcome Miss Velvet Crow, welcome everyone else. How is everyone today? Oop. Yeah, honestly, I think I can finish up this campaign in 2 or 3 streams. Because we're getting to the point where there's really not much left to do. So... Alright, here we go. Back inside the inn, or the, well, the tavern. It's more or less the same. Okay, yeah, before we really get started, there's 2 things I need to do. One will be to, drop off all the rune powder stuff, and actually just give her smoke powder bombs instead. Or, well, smoke powder barrels, but... Because I kind of want to save the rune powder for... presumably the big final battle in the game, so... Hold up. Might be easy if I do it this way. Okay. So, drop these off here. Here you go, pick up the smoke powder. That's fine. Wait, no. Let's set these into the slot. Yeah, I shared those earlier. Okay, now we'll put these inside of a little pouch. There, so she'll still have some big booms on her. And actually, another thing I want to point out, right? I mentioned in the past that Astarian's become very, very good at pickpocketing, right? I literally have half a ton of gold. Like 1,002 pounds. This is like what? 99,999, 99,999, 99,999, 900,000. You get it, right? 5 piles of maxed out gold for almost, 500,000 gold pieces. Which, I mean, if you take into account what Quintessa has, yeah, we're over at 500,000. So, yeah, this is quite the wealthy party. Of course, you don't really have to spend a whole lot when you're just pickpocketing the gold back. Thank you, Astarian. Other than that, though, we should be good to go. Got an assortment of healing potions. Given... I split the remedial potions between everybody, at least the main party.
Let's get on with it.
And I got so many elixirs of Cloud Giant Strength that I can share them between Shadowheart and Karlach, so...
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Yeah, other than that, though, yeah, we should be good to go. Alright, yeah. Quintessa, Karlach, Shadowheart, Starion, Basket. Now, yeah, before we break into Raphael's abode, there are a number of minor, side quest I want to take care of. Yeah, that's actually not going to help too much right now. Journal. Yes. So what do we have? Confront the Elder Brain. That'll basically be the last thing we got to do. And, you know, first got to get Gortash's Netherstone, but that'll be another day. Deal with the devil, so we'll do that later. Free Orpheus. That can come later. But we got what? Free the artist. Oscar left for Baldur's Gate. Who knows? Maybe we'll see him there. Help Oscar escape. Yeah, so this is all the way back in Act 1. We killed the Zentarum near Oscar. Probably wise to leave while we can. We met Oscar, an artist captured by the Zentarum. He begged us to help him escape, promising his patron will reward us handsomely. Oscar told us his story, which I've since forgotten. Caught up in a romantic scandal with a patriarch of Baldur's Gate, he fled his engagement to her. I wonder if that's going to come into play. So yeah, we gotta look for Oscar. Find Dribbles the Clown. I should probably do this one first, right? Just find his missing pieces. Based on how Dribbles has been cut up, it looks like we found about half of his corpse. Lovely. We also have Help the Hag Survivors. We found a poster that mentions a meeting for people who have survived hags. It's being held at Baron's Coop. We got our fiery friend, which involves Gortash, so Karlach. And of course we got Gale, the Wizard of Waterdeep. Gale met with Mystra in the Outer Plains. She told him of the true nature of the orb that is the Karsite Weave, a half-foreign magic created by Karsus when he sought to become the god of magic. Mystra asked that Gale seize the crown and return it to her, in exchange for which she will rid him of the orb. Claim the crown for himself, though, and the Karsite Weave would answer to him. I'm actually not sure when this comes into play, so... Because otherwise, yeah, we've completed so much stuff. Oh yeah, granted the whole checking on Orin's captor, that thing's bugged. Because Helson's fine, but the game just won't recognize it as complete. Yeah, with Orin defeated, we can finally see if her victim is alright. We've talked to Helson. He's alright. But yeah, the game won't flag this as complete for some reason, so... Yeah, I mean, the whole thing's completed, but not this one little portion. This one's stuck. Because you see everything else is like, you know, a dark brown. But yeah, I think finding what's left of Dribbles, just do this one first. Now, I've already cheated and looked ahead to see where his parts are. In fact, if I pull the map back up, I even pointed it out. So we got one piece here, Levinicker's home. We got one piece at the Pear Tree house. And then one at Rainforest home. Alright, where are my notes at? Yeah, just these three pieces, so... I think Pear Tree house, that'll be easier to go to, just head straight south. Actually, come to think of it, right? I don't think I was ever really around this side of the tavern, was I? 'Cause yeah, you got additional people here. So, not that I really need to, but... Oh yeah, and off stream, I had a Starian pickpocket some infernal iron off of basically every Steel Watcher corpse I could find. And actually, oddly enough, some of the Steel Watchers just vanished. In fact, it's probably a good chance that the ones he has pickpocketed have all just vanished now. So it should be somewhere around here.
What are you gonna do? Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard?
I want to say right down there, actually. Yeah, there it is. You can see a little star icon.
My poor sweet vegetables. They deserved better.
You think he would have picked this thing up by now, right? Like, I get that, you know, most assume this is like a reference to that cabbage guy from Avatar: The Last Airbender, but you know, it's been a few days at least. And granted, I'm sure that if I were to move things around, he'd get mad at me. Okay, here we go.
Maintain your distance. Area under active investigation by order of the Flaming Fist.
Oh yes, yes, very, very active.
Just retrace our steps.
Great idea. Do you remember which way we came?
Left, left, right. Down the stairs, and oh, was it up the stairs?
Yeah, because I think the fireworks shop is like right down the road. Or what's left of it now. Let's see. I don't think there's any other way inside. Not that I can really tell. Because I'm sure at this point we could just smash our way in, but... Yeah, there's a broken steel washer, but that's not our fault. I think that was already there. Old Joel's?
This is Joel's house. No letters, no clerics, no herb sellers, no potion peddlers, and no steel watch.
Let's see. Nobody's really watching us.
Let's go.
Anybody home?
That's curious.
What's curious? What? What's... Okay, yeah, he succeeded at a perception check. Something's curious, but I don't...
We all have to take care of
Okay. Got some clothes. Got a bed. Open crate. More clothes. Empty cupboard. Bathtub. There's a chest. Oh yeah, I think I gave all of Quintessa's keys to Gale. Because the thing is, like, you only ever really need them once for the most part, so no sense in just carrying them around anymore. Like, I never really use keys anyway. I got a Starian for that. Mantras and meditations of the Sun Soul. I think it's a type of monk, wasn't it? Yeah, probably just a garbage bag of sorts. Letter from Silai? Ooh, silk bars. Can always use more of those. Yeah, I think at this point everybody at the party and at camp has them. God damn it, Quintessa, what the
Bit of caution never hurt.
I hate this. Oh my god, stop moving! What the what are they doing? I love this game, but sometimes I hate this game.
Do you understand?
Like, seriously! Seriously, there's enough room here for everybody. Like,
One day,
last time when we were going through the whole Steelwatch, Foundry, whatever, this is why I split everybody up and moved them all one at a time. Like, it's just them constantly moving around too much. You know, it's... Like, thankfully, everybody in the party has really good dexterity for the most part. I mean, you know, Quint's could be a little bit better, but for the most part, they got good dexterity. Cause,
so you just disappeared.
look at Shadowheart. She's right out in the open.
Free for the taking.
See, look. What is she doing? I take like one step, and then Shadowheart just.
So what can we do about it? With the lies they're publishing.
Well, I think we're fine. Alright, so there's no secret entrance or anything like that.
My faith protects me. Never a dull moment.
But yeah, that can be a real headache. Alright, oh, that's right. He still has the stuff, doesn't he?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright, what do we have here? Father, I've heard about a risk of shortages in the city. I know you're absolutely unforgivable when it comes to shopping for yourself, so I sent some victuals that could see you through a whole season if you pace yourself. Do it for me, I love you very much, and I'll be home for a long visit before you know it, God's willing. All my love, Salai. P.S. Will you tell Cathlora I say hello? I've already sent Ulai your love 1,000 times over. Seems sweet. Alright, the whole sun soul thing. I am the embodiment of radiant lights, shining forth with the power of the sun. I walk the path of the sun soul, radiating love and compassion to all beings. I honor the sun as a symbol of life and creation, embracing its energy as my own. With each breath, I draw on the sun's energy, renewing my strength and resolve. My inner fire burns bright, empowering me to overcome any obstacle. I embrace the brilliance of the sun, letting its rays guide my actions and decisions. Through selflessness and service, I bring the light of the sun to those in need. I am a vessel of divine radiance, channeling the sun's energy for the betterment of all. Alright.
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care of each other.
Alright, well, back to the pear tree house then.
To us.
It's obvious, isn't it? To placate us. To keep
Yeah, 'cause you got a flaming fist right there, right? It's a miracle they didn't see us. Well, hey, Rocky, welcome. How are you today? Alright, we talked to that guy a moment ago. Aside from the characters moving around a little too much on their own, you know, when we're trying to be sneaky and... We're otherwise alright. How are you? I'm glad you're doing well.
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable.
Alright, I got an idea.
We'll just stand here until you run it away, darling.
Let's move everybody down here, which I think brings us over to the guild spot, doesn't it? Yeah, that's where the guild is. All right. Yeah, you can't move too close to the wall, I guess. It's a little odd, but okay.
No time to dally.
What's cooking?
Just take a step. Please don't tell me basket's in the way.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Remember which way we came?
Okay.
Careful, I bite.
So the plan is for Astarion to sneak around and maybe try to smash the barricade down. Can I play Tekken 8 tomorrow? Yeah, I could give it a shot. Cause I really hadn't decided if I was gonna play Tekken or Soul Calibur, so I'm fine with either.
I'm going to ask for directions.
Let's see.
No, you mustn't. The city is
Backpack.
full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable.
Yeah, see, the problem is, like, it's bright daylight out though, so you can't really be too sneaky. Yeah, because I mean, I got an idea.
I've got a long road ahead.
This might not work, but what if I had Quintessa talk to this guy?
Is in this part of town.
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
You again? You must be as lost as we are.
Alright, well, he's not looking this way, so
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
now he is.
All right, what now?
Left, right. Down the stairs, and... Oh, was it up the stairs?
How about a performance? Okay, I probably shouldn't have done this at the edge of the stairs, but
Well, hello. Tippy toes. Tricks. That might be worth a look.
oh, so we got ourselves a dead body, and a plank, and a letter. Could I dress up Safina as Quintessa? I could try, because I don't have a whole lot of parts unlocked. Because I think so far the only creation I've done is dressing up Asuka in her schoolgirl outfit from Tekken 5. But I can give it a shot. Like I said, I can't promise anything, but
A long way to go still. Quiet as a mouse. Unseen.
I spotted a clearly lit area, of course. Of course. I mean, granted, there's no flaming fists around, so...
I've got this. Best get going.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
All that one gold piece. I think you actually get an achievement for busking.
Directions.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand.
Alright, well...
Looking ahead.
Softer than a whisper.
Oh yeah, that's another thing, right? I got rid of Quintessa's invisibility ring, which I never really used anyway. Gave her that snow burst ring, because I see it recommended for ice builds all the time. So say if you hit someone with cold damage, it'll create a 15-foot circle of ice around them. So in that case, like I put Gust of Wind where invisibility was, put Creo Destroy Water where Gust of Wind was, because I'll be using that more often. And then just have Counterspell here, which is where water used to be, as a kind of filler. Oh, right. Recast Speak with Dead. Oopsies. Oh my, it's right in front of this camera. Because for some reason you can't just look up or down, right? No, you gotta zoom in or out. Which
No, you must.
you can see Sabrina Carpenter playing Alice in Alice in Wonderland.
Surprised you lifelessly.
I guess. I mean, she might be a little old. Well, I mean, like maybe if you're doing something like Hook, where Alice is intended to be older, and then she's going back to Wonderland. You know, kind of like with the movie Hook, where Peter Pan was older. I guess if you did something like that. All right, what we got? Well, I think we already know because he's Frank Peartree, you know. What happened to you?
Killed. Murdered.
Oh, right. No, because, you know, I wrote down the names on the bloodstained parchment. Wait, no. Let me back up. Because, yeah, the bloodstained parchment was a murder list, and it included those who were already killed and those who are still alive. I wrote down the names of those who are still alive. So, like, for example, I got Cora Highberry X'd out because we weren't able to save her. I got a black square next to Figaro Pennygood and Chef Rovere, so we kept them from getting killed. And I haven't met Nesha Lisha, Vari van Thamper, or Friedrich Hoon, so... But, you know, that's all taken care of. Because, I want to say Peartree was on the list of those already killed. How were you killed?
Limbs locked up, then hand cut off.
What did your killer look like?
Bastard dwarf, red shirt.
Yeah, we probably should have done this quest ages ago. What were you doing when you died?
Making me soup. Ruined now.
Because the thing is, like, we already know the killer's name. We kind of already know why he was killed. What was your job? I don't know.
Feeding barracks.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Alright, well. To be cautious. What's he got on him? Bloodied notes. You've been picking where you shouldn't, Peartree. Placing the Loreleyah's fire spitters throughout my city. Disgusting. They leave no blood. There's no art to it at all. Just burnt ash and corpse cinder. I walked through your basement here as I penned this. It's rather large. Roomy. They'd never find all the bits of you if I were to spread them out here properly. Sounds like something that Oren would have written. And crossbow.
I just want a little look.
Peartree's chest key. So the candle and torches left burning this entire time. Can I turn that off? Again, it's not like the place is gonna burn down or anything. It's just like, you know, for me, it's the principle of the thing. The leadership of the Zentarum. Pretty sure we got a copy of that. Peartree's hatch key. Gate is closed. I'm sure we got a copy of that. Yeah, well, he's not gonna need this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, use Pietри's hatch key, and now it's telling us. Yeah. Everybody has dark vision at this point.
That corpse is huge. And is that a burning heart?
Courageous little Mᴏᴅ? Wait, it says size medium. That's not huge. Now see, if I have Karlach Rage and drink Elixir of the Colossus, she can become huge, which is bigger than large. Great, now I got the theme from Gigantor going through my head. Oh yeah, might as well loot the guy. Oh yeah, there you go, Clown's Severed Arm. And Yaga Shur II. The effigy of Yaga Shur, who burned his mortality. What used his heart, he thought himself a titan, but died whispering for his mother. Below an exaggerated signature written in blood, Orin the Red. Did she really call herself Orin the Red? Okay.
A clown's arm. Dribbles, no doubt.
Well, I mean, I don't want to pick up the heart. Can we turn the fire off?
Anything of use. Something good here, I hope.
Cassie Waynestown? Oh dear. I'm sure she's had better days. Longsword +1. Dear Mr. Pietri, you come highly recommended by a select few, not merely for your business acumen, but also for your ambition. That's why I am writing you a question of ambition. I have in my possession a tremendous quantity of infernal iron. It's Gortash, isn't it? Its acquisition is immaterial. What matters is this. I shall need assistance distributing the weapons forged from this exquisite iron. I shall need someone ambitious, someone with less than scrupulous connections. I just realized that the entire letter is justified. That's why it's got a big gap there. Someone, Mr. Pietri, like yourself. That Mr. Pietri was the carrot. I often find it makes an excellent bedfellow to stick. Consider your position. A less than scrupulous set of connections doesn't just make you valuable to me, it would also make you invaluable to any number of upstart city watchmen or flaming fists ready to make rank. It would really be a terrible tragedy for such bright potential to be extinguished in this way. I eagerly await your correspondence, yours in faith, Edward Gortash. Infernal contracts and bargains. Alright, guy, on which devils to bargain with for what? One must choose which devil they deal with using utmost vigilance. That's a... Remember, devils are not only fiends, they're bastards. I mean, not if you're using the original definition. I once knew a man who asked for ultimate protection against his enemies from a devil of despair. He was transported into an impregnable iron fortress deep underground, one without doors. So pick and choose with caution, friends. For matters of money, creatures of Menaris can best salve your woes. For matters of pleasure or pain, face the fiery folk of Phlegethos. I can never pronounce that word. This tome continues in much the same manner. Yeah, I've always had trouble with that name. I think it's like Greek origin. Yeah, Soul Coins, we got many copies of that book. I think I've only ever used a soul coin once, actually. Is that a little candle? Oh my god, there's a tiny little candle over there. Look at that little thing. Yeah, you know the party is well off when we can just ignore a longsword +1. It's no longer interesting to us. A Guide to Avernus, One Hellish Holiday. Let's see, this book provides an overview of Avernus, the first layer of the 9 hells, For the discerning interplanar traveler, the sections on geography and inhabitants repeat much of the known lore about the Blood Wars, battlefields, and combatants. The section detailing the politics of the planes is strewn with asterisks, qualifiers, and addendums, showing the ever-shifting chain of command beneath Archduke Zariel, as her many commanders rise metaphorically in and fall equally from her favor. An Archduke's leadership, I'm sure we got a copy of that. Hell's Unleashed. 9 steps to his infernal throne. This chapter lists each of the Hell's 9 layers, their rulers, and the character of the associated ritual item required to describe but a glimpse of it. I feel like we have a copy of this one, but I don't know. Avernus, Archduchess Zariel. Heliotrope, encasing Shard of Bone. Dis, Archduke Despater, one of Infernal Iron. Minaros, Archduke Mammon. Single gold coin, petrified in acid peat. Phlegathos, Archduchess Fëanor and her father, Archduke Belial. Everburn Ash, perfectly balanced on a scale of stone. Stygier, Archduke Levistus. A single coal-black eye, frozen in a shard of its own tears. Malbog, Archduchess Glacia. A coronet stained with blood of 3 rightful rulers. Maladomini, Archduke Beelzebul. Gorian fly, fed fat with the petitioner's blood. Khania, Archduke Mephistopheles. A singular and precious text burned. And Nessus Lord Asmodeus. All known substances result in immediate disappearance of petitioner. The Watch and the Steel Watch. Pretty sure we have a copy of that. Secret Societies of the Sword Coast. I know we have a copy of this. I just realized that was a longsword +1, the thing that's buried inside of the poor guy. Well, that's not going out anytime soon.
It's a friendly-looking shadow.
That mirror? Oh, you know what? That reminds me.
Something smells tasty.
So Sarin became a vampire ascendant, right? Like, you know, he no longer has the fear of the sun. Not that really had to anyway, but...
It's me. The ritual gave me back my reflection. After all these years. Hello again. Gods, I missed you. How did I go 200 years without seeing that face? Ah, exquisite. Simply exquisite. How did I go
All right, well.
200 years without seeing that face?
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, I kind of had to wonder, you know, how do you react to mirrors now? Probably could have done that back in camp. I just now remember because I forgot I forgot we have a mirror in camp. So because Mzora's always looking at it. I don't see anybody around. Yeah, speaking of soul coins, half plate armor +2, short sword +2. Yeah, you don't really ever see any, well, you don't see too many +3 items, like, aside from, like, say, legendary stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure Shadowheart's Spear has a +3 bonus. Shield. Yeah, just a regular shield. Another one. Dagger. Candles. Another crossbow. Enhanced Weapon Sales Ledger. This ledger records acquisitions and sales in Gortash's Infernal Weapons trade. Infernal iron acquired from diabolic sources. Use thereof in forging enhanced arms and armor. And sales and distribution through Gortash's network and to other wholesalers such as the Zentarum and the Knights of the Shield. The final entry is as follows. Note for Lord Gortash. The Knights organization appears to be collapsing and sales to them are in steep decline. However, this is more than made up for by my shipments to our new contracts in Alm, and the Althkatla receipts next month should make everyone happy. Pear tree. I got another +1 long sword. My gratitude. Dear Mr. Peartree, our business proceeds without fault and with lucrative profit. You'll find the success... I cannot talk today. You will find this success reflected in the upcoming deposit to your personal account. Should you continue to be such a willing tool, I can see many more deposits of similar magnitude making their way into your coffers in future. Yeah, see, my problem is, like, I can't really speak as fast as I can read. Yeah, so. I saw you spent the last payment with exceptional wisdom. Your new abode in the lower city is rather lovely. Men of both means and taste are exceedingly rare these days, and I would be so distraught were you to lose this beautiful home to a terrible accident of fate. Haha. Discretion is a key pillar of continued home ownership, after all. You need not respond to this letter. I will write if you are needed further. Yours in faith, Enver Gortash. Ooh, alchemical stuff. I think that's about it for Pear Tree. Okay, let's see. I'll send back everything to camp aside from the soul coins. Not that Karlach really needs them, but...
Attention!
How much do these weigh, anyway? 0.11 pounds? Yeah, I mean, they're coins, so yeah, they're pretty light.
At least things have stayed interesting.
You finally got Invincible Versus on PS5 today? Is like a fighting game based on the series? Oh, great, the coins are making noises, aren't they? Well, hopefully that's not, hopefully that's not permanent. Yeah, just walk out as if we own the place, right?
Hey, good looking. Still breathing, despite everything.
Retrace our steps.
Oh, I could go for it.
Okay, there's gotta be something I can do to turn off that sound.
Right. Down the stairs and... Oh, was it upstairs?
No time to rest.
Okay, I got an idea. I'll save the game, and then try to reload the file. Like, I know the sound isn't too loud, and it's not as bad as, say, what can sometimes be generated by the Netherstones, but it's still kind of annoying. Because apparently it's not intentional. I guess this, haunting sound is actually just an audio glitch. Well, so far so good. Alright, the song came back.
No, you mustn't. The city
Alright, plan B. Exit out of the game and then reload everything. Like, that's actually how I got rid of the Netherstone sound. You'd think with all the patches this game has had in, like, the last, what, 3 years or so, they would have fixed this?
I'm going to ask for direction.
Okay, I don't hear it.
You mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're
I mean, yeah, you hear the regular Baldur's Gate Lore City music, but I don't hear the that haunting echo from the soul coins, so should be good to go. Unless we find more soul coins, I guess. No. Take the marker off at least. Alright. We got one house there, Laverca's home, and then we got Rainforest home.
optimistic.
Yeah, it's right across the way, so you can just walk right on over.
Just until he has somewhere better to go. And he's not an it.
I got lost, and then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up. I shouldn't have run away. I'm just sorry.
Okay.
I want to go home.
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
Mummy,
Little un found his folks gutted. Didn't see it happen though, thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
A bald guy named Harry. I'm not sure if that's intentional or what.
scared.
So we got what?
Why won't he get up? Why?
Can't get involved with this.
Don't listen to him, kid. You've got you. Can you tell us what happened?
I got lost. I was following a kitty. When I found them again, when I came back,
And Garlic's just dancing.
they were lying here.
Hush now. It's all right. We're gonna help you.
I'm not gonna lie. It's times like this that makes me irritated that I can't just cast Resurrection on people. Like, yeah, you can bring back your companion, sure, but you know these poor folks, no, they're just stuck that way. Like at least, like say in Ultima 6, I believe you could cast Resurrection on any dead body, really. Or at least, well, I think anyone who gets killed you can resurrect, because there are some dead bodies that are basically just props. So I guess like the same situation here. You know, Quinn being a villain notwithstanding. Okay, yeah. The fact that Karlach is literally dancing over their dead bodies is a bit much. Man, that guy's feet's really well. Yeah, his entire skin tone is like literally beet red.
I want to go home.
Okay, well that was macabre. Yeah, you can't really do anything about that, can you? Wait, that sound's still there, isn't it? All right, well, the whole reset thing didn't help. Maybe I just send it back to camp. What the hell? I'm not just going mad, am I? Yeah, I think it's still there. Okay, because the background music doesn't help. Alright, let's try and look for the next part, and I'll worry about this later. Duber?
I wouldn't touch that thing if you double drow dared me.
Double drow dare?
Look at this thing, Duber. It's still kind of scary. Only not really.
Yeah, 'cause you can still hear the sound, right?
You seen any gazetteers around? Need to see if the new edition's out yet.
Yeah, there's another one.
This is the private abode of Alexander Rainforest. Friends make appointments. Clients respect office hours.
What the hell happened with this guy's wall? I mean... Jeez. Alright, well, that door's locked. Any other way inside? You know, the problem like with the wall dissolving like that, it's a little hard to tell.
Watch your back.
She needs to send the steel watch through here, mop up all this riffraff.
Careful. Oh, people don't bloody look where they're walking. That's right. Folk these days have no manners.
Let's see. Ooh. What do we have here? That's not it.
With ease.
Should have at least locked the place up properly before they left.
Gold and arrow of lightning. I'll take the gold.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
The hell? Try to talk your way out of it. Since when is borrowing a crime? Oh, jeez. Well, yeah, thankfully the bonus is high enough.
You're free to go. This time. But next time you won't be so lucky.
Back to the hell! I was like,
Really? Now?
They'd have their work cut out for them.
like, I can understand someone seeing a star up there, 'cause, it is, bright daylight, right? I can understand that. But why would Quinn and everyone else get in trouble for something that's happening on the other side of the building? That doesn't make any... At least the sound seemed to have gone away. Of course, now I think that thing's stuck open, isn't it? Tonight? Mate, we're worried about you. You've gone too deep into this conspiracy nonsense, and honestly, it's making you dull. You're coming out for drinks tonight. The city loot at sundown. You better be there, or we're going to have to come and get you, and there's no guarantee you will be sober. Yeah, don't forget your towel. I hate it when the game highlights something you can't see it because the whole thing just dissolves. Like, I'm sorry, I don't need to see the outside world from this perspective. Maybe through the window, sure, but this, is from this perspective, when the camera's outside looking in, that's one thing. When the camera's inside, there's no reason to look out. No. Okay, yeah, no, because you see letters on top of that desk, but I guess you can't interact with those. Another corpse we need to talk to. Successful cheeses: red, white, yellow, sharp, mellow. Unsuccessful cheeses: smoked, blue, waxed. He prefers his cheeses crumpled to little pieces. Okay. Oh, yeah, the symbol of the absolute. Yeah, because Orton was like trying to pin this on the absolute cult, even though she technically works for the absolute. But I don't remember what the goal was at that point.
Something over there.
Well, I see a rat. I don't think that's what he meant. Something. Oh, pointed at bloodstained parchment. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why the game doesn't do that more often.
With pleasure.
So let's get a starting out of the way.
Can't give up now.
Better wait for them to pass through, right? Nope. Oh god, they're just gonna keep going back and forth.
Not everyone subscribes.
Oh
to
my
what
God.
is mine is yours, it seems.
She's cute though. How did she... I guess she saw him through the window.
No time to rest.
Alright. Well... Where'd that rat go? Because Quinn's got Speak with Animals cast. Where'd it go? Oh, there he is.
Hello, hello. Ooh, are you the new cheese dropper? I do hope so. I'm almost down to the last crumbs.
I don't even know what a cheese dropper is.
A person who drops cheese, which I eat.
Fair enough. What happened to your last cheese dropper?
Alexander was his name. He dropped all manner of morsels, but the cheeses were the best, until the Red Man visited.
Tell me about this red man who visited Alexander.
A dwarf, all dressed in red. He smiled and held Alexander close, and then Alexander was shouting and struggling, and soon he was all dressed in red as well. So many red morsels fell out of Alexander. They tasted like salt and rust. Very good. Even better than cheese.
Alexander is dead.
I feared so. A calamity. He dropped such good cheeses.
Where did the dwarf go?
Away. To make more people red and to spill their tasty morsels. Go away now. Your delicious scent makes me crave your morsels, but it would be rude to bite you.
That's creepy. Like, I mean, even for a rat, that's creepy. Hey, Supreme Captain, welcome. How are you today? Let's see what Alexander has to say. Spell's got good range on it.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you? Because we can tell what happened to him.
He
What were you doing when you died?
Investigating odd records.
What odd record?
Tombstone. Shaw. No owner. Decades now.
Right. Because we had to go in through the whole not really cemetery, not really a morgue, but yeah, like a place where tombstones were made, because like that led to the secret entrance where I think we eventually fought Saravok, if I remember correctly. Which tombstone shop? Actually, we have one of those in town. I passed by it the other day. Yeah. We actually have a mason's shop, and like they actually have tombstones right out front.
Old candle hellos.
Yeah, I should have finished this quest ages ago. Oh well. What was your job?
Dogs. Ombudsman.
The spell's power.
I've heard that word before, but I never actually looked it up.
Questions.
Oh, let's see. An ombudsman is an independent advocate who investigates complaints and helps resolve disputes between individuals and organizations or government agencies. It's a neutral, independent official or representative who investigates complaints, mediates disputes, and advocates for fair treatment when individuals encounter problems with institutions, organizations, or government agencies. The term originates from Sweden, so that explains why it sounds a little funny, meaning representative, and has been adopted worldwide to describe officials who protect citizens' rights and ensure accountability. Yeah, he's kind of. I don't call it like an archaic word, but it's like Burgermeister, right? Like the master of the burg. Oh well, what else do we have? I think Astarion grabbed everything else, didn't he? Yeah, here we are.
Succor sending a message, and I'm not sure I care for it.
Yeah, I didn't like that. Ooh. Yeah, I was gonna say I did not like that sound. Thank you, Karlach! Thank you for that! Well, for some reason that didn't hurt anybody, but... Yeah, I try to have Astarion disarm the tripwire. Karlach takes one step forward because she's immediately in front of the damn thing. Boom! Because the problem is, like, I'm sure if I had taken control of Karlach and had her step back, someone else probably would have stepped forward. Oh, hey, Gabriel, welcome. Yeah, like I said, I've heard the word before. I just never really looked it up. How are you today? I'm actually surprised nobody got injured, but I guess they got good dex saves, or maybe they were just outside the blast radius. Yeah, Astarion took no damage, Karlach took no damage. Grease surface turned into explosion. Astarion succeeded on a saving throw. Yeah, Karlach succeeded on a saving throw. Blast mine use explosion. On save, target still take half damage. Well then, how did they not take any damage then? Because, I mean, okay, Karlach has fire resistance, but I don't think Astarion does. Oh yeah. Shadowheart point at tripwire. Thank you, Shadowheart. Astarion point at blast mine. Yeah, Karlach failed the perception check, which is why she's right in front of it. Oh, Quinn rolled a critical fail. Well, I mean, her modifier is like -1 anyway, so it's like, you know. Yeah, she got no perception because she's so self-absorbed. Oh, well, hopefully that wasn't our fault. KDB Pole? Winslow Reginald. Oh, found Clown 7 foot. Abazagal the Fourth? The effigy of Abazagal, who soared on shredded wing. What use his pride, he thought himself a dragon, but died as a worm. Blows in an exaggerated signature written in blood, or in the red.
Dribbles foot. Oh, and it smells even worse than it looks. Oh.
Okay, let's send this all back to camp. Cheese record. Well, I see an altar and lots of candles. Faded scroll of reversal. The time-bitten parchment of the scroll flakes and frays, obscuring most of its content. It appears to describe the process for breaking an enchantment that has bound a mighty dragon into another service. Like, what's his name that we fought? Oh, crap, I already forgot the dragon's name. The one we actually fought. Answer, I think it was, right? Yeah, 'cause you can't just go left to right, right?
All right.
Probably be easy if I just blast this whole area with a ray of frost. Is that all of them? Well, except for the torches, yeah. Okay, I think that's all of them. Okay, we got any other traps around here? We probably do.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Karlak, you stay there. Can we pick this thing up? No, we can't. I'm gonna say, like, yeah, because they could we use these things as a weapon, right? Like throw blast mines at people, but I guess not. Oh, there's another one. Oh, that's the same one as before. I don't know why he climbed that, but okay.
Simple.
DC 15, he's not wrong. I mean, it's simple for him. Amethyst and some gold. Yeah, I think I've pretty much seen everything. No traps? Not that I can see.
Never a dull moment.
Poor guy's foot is going through the door. Yeah. Gold, potions. Nice. Observation notes. Oh, God, it takes a small. Alright, my lot have been watching that tombstone stuff for 10 days now. Seen a bunch of folk in big cloaks going in. Only seen a scant few come out, though. It's weird. You'd think it'd be quite cramped in there by now with that many folk inside. It's only a tiny shop. Anyways, your lump sum brought you a 10-day. You want more of our time, pay up. All the best. Roa Moonglow. Oh, yeah, that halfling chick who worked for the Zentarum. Yeah, because she's dead now. That's a shame, but... Record of ownership. A note detailing ownership details of Condu Hollow's tombstones has existed as Condu Hollow's funeral arrangements for generations, owned by Condu Hollow family. Attempted rebrand after Laelena Condu Hollow took over, 1492 Day of Reckoning, which I think would be the year this game takes place, to Condu Hollow's tombstones. Rebrand to focus on our core values, getting folk buried fast. Laelena turned over to Fist for obscene necromantic practices by local adventurers. Did we ever meet anyone by that name? Unclear as to where she's jailed. Well, she's not in Worm's Rock, at least. Shop hasn't sold a tombstone in months. Deed still being paid for? No note to payee, just gets paid. How? Yeah, because it was a front. Oh. It was all about Saravok. Yeah, I think we got a copy of this one, though. No, maybe one of these days I'll go through my collection of books and just start reading everything. Speak with Dead Scroll, but I got plenty of those. I think Quinn's got 20 on her person and 20 back at camp. Don't really need any more. Gold, gems, alchemical stuff. Wait, hold on. I cannot search that book pile. Okay. Failed the perception check. Usually not good. Tombstone shop notes. I'd come across several pointers towards the Kennel Hall's Tombstone shop, so I decided to use my spare time for a while to watch it more for suspicious activity. Indeed, the place is strange. It seems disconnected from Kennel Hall's main mortuary business over in Eastway. In fact, they don't seem to sell anything at all. There's one collar shop lad who hangs about looking bored. Otherwise, there's just the occasional customer who enters and then stays inside for a while, sometimes for hours. When they leave, these customers seem different somehow. I swear I saw one go in and out in the same clothes but leave wearing a different face. But stay alert. I think the shop lad may have noticed me hanging around. I'll give this observation just one more day.
Keep your distance, darling.
Oh, so they kind of like the Sky Self? Yeah, there you go. Same clothes, different face.
Looking ahead.
What abides below? Plamondon tells us that Grey Harbor was a small coastal village before Baldur returned with the sea treasure and found a great city here. But the vast subterranean ruins hidden beneath our modern city sewer systems tell a vast different story. Very different. There was a city on the bight of the Lower Chianthar ages before Baldur built his sea tower, a metropolis of grand boulevards and granite towers open to the sky before the unknown cataclysm that split them to their foundations and then swallowed them into the bedrock. Who were these forgotten people who lived in the age before Baldurin? Perhaps more importantly, who or what still lives in the ruins of that tumbled down port town below? What things, creatures, or creations lurk deep beneath our streets, and do they have designs on what we like to think of as our world on the surface above? Yeah, you know, because that made me think of the whole area around the Ball Temple complex. Was the Sword Coast ever part of the Jamdath Empire? Because I think that was more inland with regards to the continent of Faerun. Yeah, because it was like a vast empire of psychics until the entire thing got massively, massively flooded. Like a number of cities of the sword, or whatever they were called, and they all just got destroyed. So I don't think that's connected, but... Alright, I got an idea.
Bits and blades, always sharp.
And I hope this works.
Hot foot, place is trapped.
Alright, never mind. Yeah, I gotta say, because I was gonna have Shadowheart cast guidance on Astarion and have him try to point out what Karlach just pointed out. Oh, she said it was trapped, right? Yeah, Hotfoot, place is trapped, pointed at stone wall. Well, maybe it's just like a default piece of audio, I don't know.
Alright, what now?
Traps.
Oh god, everyone stop. Everybody, oh my god, everybody just stop. Please, everybody just stop. Stop moving.
Be careful. There are traps about.
I should have known. Now, maybe that's what Karlach meant, but I don't know. Anything else? Pouch. Nothing inside. Iron torch. Turn that off. Got some gold. Rainforest chest key. I mean, we could give that to Quinn, but... So I'm going to assume, like, another wall safe somewhere.
Nothing.
Yeah, no, because I wanted to look at the vase, but... Well, that had nothing to. Honestly, you could probably count on one hand how many times a vase will actually have something inside of it. Oh, right, we didn't check this. Wait, did we check this? Yeah, we were here. Right, we already went through the strong box. Okay. I'll give that to Quinn. Anything else? Oh, that's it for him.
stayed interesting.
Alright, put the potion away. Send all the books and stuff back to camp. Put the key away for now. That should be it then. Any flaming fists outside? Of course. Of course. They come right around the corner at that very moment. And here they come again. Now, I'm pretty sure I've looted that steel forge already. Turns out I didn't.
Being arrested for theft.
Oh my god.
Make it now.
This item was stolen from me. If you'd done your job, I wouldn't need to retrieve it. Fuck. Oh, this sucks. Alright, well. I mean, fair enough, but...
You're free to go. This time. But next time you won't be so lucky.
Yeah, I really thought I actually had grabbed all the infernal iron from those things, but... Alright then. I mean, to be fair, I don't think you can actually do anything with enriched infernal iron, but...
Still alive, so that's progress.
Again, it's kind of the principle of the thing. Alright, so there should be one more to go. It's, well, right around the corner, more or less. But again, you know, this is kind of why you need to split the party if you want to pickpocket or loot or steal or anything like that. Yeah, because just because Astarion is good at stealth doesn't mean everybody else is.
The hands are too big.
The hands are too big? It's kind of rant. Are we going the right way? Kinda, sorta, almost not. Crap. You went to starting solo a lot of times because of that? Yeah, I should have just done that. I should have just, like, walked the party away and then have a sign, like, you know, take on disguise and try to grab that. Man, this place can really be a maze, can't it? Oh, I think we found it.
Home of Lavernica, groundskeeper of Bloomdridge Park, lover of birds, bees, and everything in between.
Don't touch me.
Alright, who is watching us? Because, yeah, this area is red.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
It's these two fellows, isn't it?
That's the last time I let anyone work late without me. Bloody idler didn't get a thing done.
Careful where you tread. Wouldn't want you getting stone dust on your clothes.
Fair enough, I guess.
Come to think of it, Tamrin really did.
Didn't stop them running.
The audio cut out.
Tamrin worked harder than they did. He was still chipping away when I left.
Alright, well, put up another distraction, I guess. What are this, like soundproof rock?
What now?
Not that it really matters too much, but
Quick and quiet.
you know, it would also help if I make use of a turn-based mode more often. Ew, okay, we got a giant spider. A headless guy. More spiders.
Attention!
Time for a soft touch.
You know, with the way these NPCs often walk around in circles, does anyone else have the urge to rewatch The Truman Show?
No time to dally. Quiet as a mouse.
Let's move.
And like I said, I've said this before, I hate how you have to move the joystick if you want to cancel performance. It doesn't make any sense.
That's funny.
Oh, she got 2 gold this time.
Tamrin's tools are still here.
Maybe he is coming back. You never leave them behind.
Chisel, hammer, trowel. Nothing missing at all.
Trow? I'm going to say, it's already bad luck to be me, right? I know, I had everybody else hide, but... let's see. Yeah, because you can usually determine what kind of a light you're in, like lightly obscured. Actually, I got an idea.
I don't need any attention right now.
How about Basket opens up the door?
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. Let's see what you're hiding.
Yeah, there we go.
What a day.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay. Okay. We got. Yeah, we got Karlach, right? Ephigia Evermist. Piebald Pensesna. I got another hatch. Duna Duckfens. Yeah, they lost their head. I mean, it's right there, I think. I presume that's their head. Yeah, you gotta love how even the portrait is headless. Jaloskloa. Molly Wine Gobs. OJ Black Egg. Is Black their middle name? Case Krell. Pale Thorax. What is this? Poison Chops? Underground Murdug. Like, even if we presume they're all just, like, say, druids who died in wild shape or something? Or maybe they're just people who got turned into spiders? Because apparently that is the origin of that Fae Spider matriarch we fought way long ago. Apparently, like, they were like, I guess maybe like a drow and some other elf who was like really obsessed with Lolth, and so transforms themselves into a Fae Spider. But some of these names, though. Alright, well, nothing up there. Groundskeeper's hatch key. Parkkeeper's journal. Mostly filled with notes on botany and plant care. One aside in the margins notes that some suspicious characters have been frequenting the park of late. The keeper wonders that perhaps he should report this to the Flaming Fists. Yeah, those assassins we dealt with a while back. Logbook. This hefty book is labeled 1371 and stamped with an elegant stag against a dark green background. Oh, that should be the Emerald Enclave, actually. The 6th of Uktar sent 2 druids, some of the new recruits up north. Village that has had 2 years of failed crops and are unlikely to survive the next winter. 9th of Uktar, a group from Baldur's Gate arrived. They've set up camp on the edge of the forest. 2 bears and a fox came by. Their territory has been burned out. Half the fox's cubs died. Paying this new group a visit tomorrow. 10th of Uktar, visit did not go well. After telling me where to shove it, they said they cut down half the forest and burned out any wildlife that dared to stick around. Claimed they were going to farm the land and make a new city of their own. Time to get creative. 12th of Uktar, mudslide did the trick, buried half their farming equipment and made the rest useless. They won't be back anytime soon. Got reports of a red wizard in the village south of here. So that'll be Illy. Sending 3 rangers to investigate. Yeah, shovel/baskets, old master. If they catch even a whiff of a red cloak, I'm contacting the House of Sylvanas. I checked that one already. Parkkeeper's chores. Morning, check for fallen branches and blocked paths. Polish benches. Unlock gates, clean ponds. Afternoon, rake leaves. Pest control, repaint signage. Final rounds and lockup. How many times do we have to repaint signage? Book Trap Volume 3. Written in bold on the front, the title The Cause of Sorrow is followed by a number of question marks. But why, Roa screams, the beast within barely contained. Why follow Shar? Why destroy Moonhaven? Ketheric stands down, haughtily, cruelly, at Roa as he steps over the bodies of harpers and druids alike. Shar knows all. He smiles maliciously. She gave me a holy mission. I'm merely fulfilling it. The people of Moonhaven trusted you, Roa cries, his anger rising. How could you turn your dark justiciars on them? Ketheric smiles. They needed the target practice. Can't have Shar's elite getting rusty now, can we? As for you, a crescent blade appeared in his cruel hands. You are but one lone druid, Roa. Who are you to stand against me? Roa forces himself to his feet, Sylvan's fury coursing through him. I am your downfall. Today you die, Ketheric. Okay, I guess. Fictitious retelling of events, I guess. Alright, oh, there's the hatch. A good sound or a bad sound? Oh, wow, that's a lot of bodies. Aberforth Zelk 6. Apple Blossom Cathrailk. This guy was named Apple Blossom. Flu Martina B. Martellus. Where do you even come up with names like this? Elgestor Noblerot? Close your eyes and you can almost taste Neverwinter. Earthy, chewy, ever so slightly green. Noblerot? Well, got free alchemy. Yeah, we have plenty of potatoes back home. Can we take the stuffed wolf's head? No, that one's stuck. Mind Flare blood. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. Is that different from other kinds of blood? Yeah, I got another headless body. Rogerine Pegleg. I mean, his legs seem fine. I don't know why you would have Pegleg as a last name. Though I'm more concerned about the first name being Rogerine, but okay. Broom Boy Tigrel Pie. Like, I get it can be hard to name every single NPC in the game, but come on, just... Oh, is that what that is? An Earth Elemental. Or I guess what's left of an Earth Elemental. I thought it was grease for a moment. It's hay. It's just a room full of hay and a pitchfork. How much damage does a pitchfork do anyway? Oh. Where was it? 1d6 damage. A farming tool crafted from mismatched branches, held together by fraying twine. Two-handed spear. Okay. Yeah, it's no hoe of destruction, but alright.
Everything, despite everything.
Got to question where where that light is coming from, but
This body, a sacrifice or some kind of display?
Incontinentia Figan. Incontinentia. So basically, the name is Incontinent. Why? The effigy of Sendai, who made herself many. What use her multitudes? She thought herself a warrior, but only her blood soaked the soil, or in the red.
Judging by the state of the leg, this must be part of the clown.
Oh, okay. You know, for a moment I thought we could cast Speak with Dead on this person, but no, they're just frozen. Wait, someone with an actual... Oh, it's Luca, not Luke. Well, it's... You know, it's close enough to being a normal name. Abyssal Gavin. Oh, there you go, Martin. That's a normal name. Not something I would expect from like a drow, but... yeah. Sally Ann Corks. Okay, hold on. It's like... A loath-sworn drow. It's like someone who grew up in the Underdark, and her name is Sally Ann. Like, at least when I create drow characters like Variolus, I tend to name them after spiders, right? Like, you know, it's cheap, it's cheesy, but at least it's thematic. Yeah, they go. Yeah, my next drow is gonna be Sally Ann. Rupert. They all have the same face. Rupertine Verily. Forsooth and all that. Anna Thorn Rose. At least that name sounds kind of thematic. I mean, again, not something I'd pick for a drow, but, you know, every rose has its thorns, right? At least that kind of fits something. Oh, how did I miss this? Gold. Gemstone. Is that it? I think that's it. Unless there's like another, you know, strong box around here or somewhere that I just didn't see. But I don't think so. No. Okay, hold on. Peartree's chest key, Peartree's hatch key, Rainforest chest key, Groundskeeper's hatch. Okay, yeah, that's it. Just the hatch key. Well, I think that's it for looking for Dribbles parts, right? Might as well head back to the circus then.
I wonder what the next move is.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Trust no one.
I mean, might as well make ourselves look presentable. Oh yeah, and Uncanny Dodge inactive. Why is it not available? Yeah, this feature's really weird. Sometimes it works and sometimes it literally doesn't.
I've got a long road ahead.
All right, back to Rivington. There we go. Yeah, not really the best place to have a portal, but oh well.
I know it's hard to enjoy the circus without Dribbles, but I pray that you do. After all, the show must go on.
You know, at least what's left of the show, right? Are you coming, Shadowheart?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Clean, bah! Clean, bah!
We sure he's not one of those sheep red caps that Auntie Ethel had?
Akabi is tired of the Wheel of Wonders. He is now closed.
He never got healed up after the big battle that went on here. Oh well. Because that was a while ago. I don't even remember what happened. Yeah, because I think I had a starting to try to pickpocket someone, and then either he or someone else got caught or blamed, and then we had a fight, and the mummy lady died.
Why are you here, huh? Stupid customers. Stupid hygiene code. Stupid job.
Yeah, I got one guy named Paramidius and one named Fred. Well, there's what's her name?
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding Dribbles?
This is every part of Dribbles I could find.
Oh, perfection. This is just what I need. His flesh has a few rat bites, and his teeth are missing, but these are minor issues. I shall remake Dribbles better than before, where once he was famous, he will now become legend. And you? Here, darling, a little something from your friend, Lucretius. My circus and I can now finally leave.
You wouldn't have to be hiring, would you?
As much fun as you and I would have on the road, alas, no. I think we both know that you're destined for greater things. Oh, and if you do take on the Absolute, do try not to end up like poor Dribbles. You are so very pretty, after all.
That's a nice little compliment. Yeah, the dismemberment of Dribbles. Yeah, so Shadowheart's inspired. Karlach's inspired. Macabre Hunt. Yes, Macabre Hunt. Okay, here's a fun fact, right? Normally, you would actually receive a magic item for this. Like I think it's like either an amulet or like a set of bracers. I think it was an amulet. But you can just pickpocket it off of her, which is what I did. So we get gold instead. So yeah, I guess you know, for anyone who wants to play through this, right? Yeah, if you don't want to go around looking for Dribbles parts, just try to pickpocket her. I mean, of course, you gotta make sure you don't get caught, mind you. But yeah, Lucretius thanked us for our help. She intends to raise Dribbles from the dead with some improvements. The circus will soon leave Worm's Crossing.
Thank you for finding Dribbles, darling. Be sure you don't forget me.
Little remains of the person this skeleton once was. only polished bone and brittle teeth.
Oh, jeez, what happened to the poor guy's jaw? Ouch. I guess downside, that means no more Popper. Yeah, there he is. In his little hat.
Every sale, Papa 30. 30. Papa sells good things. Treato. Treato.
Let's see what you have.
Yes, I has lots of stuffs just for you.
Yeah, the problem is I already bought what I wanted and then just pickpocketed the gold back, right? So.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon. Junks and magics for sale.
Now, for some reason, the game will not allow you to pickpocket Stony and Boney.
Ah, the adventurer returns. Care to purchase a bespoke Stony and Boney creation?
I mean, yeah, I might have pointed this out
Circus
before.
shall be vanishing soon to our next destination.
Oh.
So, if you've an eye on something, now is the time.
Alright, somewhat new dialogue.
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Yeah, so let's say in the case of Boney, because I can't pickpocket him, I would just like buy magical equipment from somebody else and then just trade it to him for whatever gold and whatnot he had. I've done this a lot. I've done this a lot, as you can see. Yeah, for some reason pickpocketing is just impossible. Maybe because he's flying, I don't know.
Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She'd be most upset.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause he basically just has like alchemical ingredients and gemstones.
Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly.
Move along, you scallywag.
You know, back in Soul Calibur 3, I actually gave Tira that very same shade of hair color. It's been too long since I played 3.
You have already sought Zethino's guidance, little one. Nurture and protect your love, for it is one of life's most precious gifts.
Actually, yeah, that's a good question. How does the circus like transport this tree? Because usually, at least in D&D lore, dryads can't stray too far from their personal tree. Well, I'm sure Lucretius has her ways. Don't stop on my part.
Dribbles taught me everything I know.
Let the music soothe your soul. The circus is safe. We guarantee it.
Right. Alright, well. Yeah, completed. Lucretius thanked us for our help. She intends to raise Dribbles from the dead with some improvements. The circus will soon leave Worm's Crossing. So that's out of the way. Alright, well. We could try for Free the Artist next. Because I actually know exactly where to go there. Because I think we actually passed by that place last stream. Kind of on accident, but...
watchers. Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
At least she doesn't have to worry about them anymore. Thank you. You're welcome. Yeah, it should be this spot right here. Lady Jannath's estate. Well, yeah, because it was right across the way from Jaheira's place. What are these three up to? Refugee. So they're just there. They're just refugees who are just there. Because you can't really communicate with the, I don't know, ordinary NPCs, I guess you could call them.
The Gazette. Newspaper says steel watch production is increasing. Doesn't seem to help Lord Gortash keep ruffians like you off the streets.
And she doesn't question that they all stop dead in their tracks. Like, she literally... Yeah, guys, it's the limitations of gaming, right? Like... Wait, can we pick that up? Number 76. Oh, this is going way back. Elturel Inferno, city drawn into Avernus. Scandal strikes Van Thomper family. The legend of Old Chomes. Gain war rumored between armed smugglers. Admission rules tighten for Upper City. Where did the fog go? Banished by Umberlee. Yeah, Duke Ravengard on official mission to Elturel. Wait, when did Descent to Avernus happen? Like, I know it's kind of like a... It can be considered kind of like a prequel to Baldur's Gate 3, that adventure. But no, that's a good question. When did it happen? Because, like, they change editions every single day. Because, let's see, that's 76. And we're currently on 93. Yeah, so that would have been, what, 17 days earlier? If my math is right. Yeah.
Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry.
So, like, that was, like, less than 10 days ago.
Metal screeches. Keep the city peaceful, my arse.
Yeah, there's another one.
We should probably look into what happened to the foundry, but maybe we'll just wait until the flames die down.
Oh, someone who's actually up on current events.
My orders don't admit any exceptions.
Just look the other way.
You trying to bribe me? If so, where's the bribe?
Those clanking great steel watchers. Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
Foundries can explode, the whole world can change. But if my orders stay the same, I stick to them.
Fair enough.
Looks like the big metal bruiser has gone on permanent break. Maybe the fists are next.
Frankly, I'm reconsidering whether I want to make deliveries in a neighborhood where buildings suddenly explode.
He's got a point.
Someone ought to give these angry fists a kind word and a biscuit. But that isn't going to be me.
No, of course not. Jannath's estate. Tarhun Nemonis.
A good day to you, madam. I apologize, but Lady Jannath is not currently welcoming visitors. If you are here with regards to her recent marriage, You may leave any gifts or warm wishes with me, and I will ensure she receives them.
Curse your luck!
Forgive me. As you can hear, Lady Jannath is indisposed at present. Please come back another time.
Man, he's got one hell of a blue ton on him. Yeah, too many blueberry slushies. And you are?
Tarhun Nemonis, butler to Lady Jannath, esteemed patron of the arts. At least I am most of the time. Lady Jannath wishes for some time alone with her new spouse, and has sent her staff on holiday accordingly.
Funny way to spend your holiday. Stood right outside your workplace.
In ordinary circumstances, I'd appreciate her generosity more fully, but, well, I prefer to be here for when she changes her mind.
Does she often send her entire staff away at such short notice?
Ordinarily, no. Though such generosity would not be out of character. But in this instance, I fear she has other motivations. Motivations I will not talk about.
I guess just leave it to our imaginations. Can I come in?
Were you to try and enter, there'd be nothing I could do to stop you. After all, I am on holiday. Do as you wish.
I just noticed a thing hanging off his chin. For Dragonborn, would that count as a goatee? Just go, walk right in, you know. Noble to noble.
No one stopped me yet.
Wait. Why is there stuff floating in the air? Also, what is... I guess it must be like a high-backed chair, like almost, I guess almost like a throne, but you don't usually see a chair with something on top like that. Oh, okay. What do we have here? Poltergeist! Actually, what does polter mean? Because I know geist is a German word for ghost, but... unless maybe ghost just got shortened off from it. Okay, what do we have? Slashing, piercing, bludgeoning resistance. Acid. Okay, thunder. Immune to necrotic. Resist to fire. Resist to lightning. Immune to cold. I mean, makes sense. Immune to poison. Careful veil. This creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws while invisible. Well, they're not invisible to us, so... Ethereal. Affected entity is incorporeal and can't be shoved, thrown, or used as an improvised weapon. Actually, I don't think I've ever done that. I don't think I've ever used a person as an improvised weapon. Like, I've thrown people, but... Incorporeal movement. Opportunity attacks against you have disadvantage. Innate invisibility. Invisible by nature, this creature can only be seen through magical means. Unearthly. This creature is immune to falling damage. Movement speed 0. Weight 2 pounds. Yeah, okay, so now we know how much a soul weighs. Carrying capacity 100 pounds. Yeah, let's try for a menacing attack first. Oh, immune to frightened. Did I miss that part? Okay, now what? Got ourselves another one. Whoa, that's a lot of blood. They just kind of dissolve. Yep, that's blood, all right. That's a lot of blood. Anyone home?
That's curious.
Poltergeist. Oh, there's another ghost around. Somewhere. Ooh, what do we have down there?
Well, hello. With pleasure.
Well, there's no red outline, so it's not stealing. Got gold and a ring. Waterfront property, I guess. Oh, but this one would count as stealing.
Very, very quiet.
Okay, why would you leave gold inside of a wicker chest like that? Wait, is that a book? Yoink. Okay, that's just a piece of cloth. You know what I mean? With all this other stuff we found that's just floating around. You know, I have an idea. Okay, first, give that to Quinn. Give this to Quinn.
What to do?
What to wear, what to say to your spouse, who to befriend, why are you working at your job, why do you care about taxes, what to cook, read, pay for, sell, you know, bullshit. Why is there no end to the bullshit? I have a secret for you. There is, brothers and sisters, there most certainly is. I used to be neck deep in bullshit, a shit buffet, an excellent parade, a crap storm of meaninglessness, all those, you know, those little fucking decisions we have to make that aren't really there, that are basically devoid of purpose, and a shared community of thoughts and goals, like, say, a cult. Dirty, dirty word, I don't like it, but I had that decide for me, brothers and sisters. Every day is new and exciting with none of the choices mildewing in your noggin. People say cults are about conformity. I say they break it. I say they snap conformity's rotten, scrawny neck. Okay. Now it's got a red outline, but... we might want to let the butler know about the possible haunting.
Enter, if that is your wish. Personally, I would advise you against it.
Okay. Okay. Oh, might as well bring everybody over. Here they come. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's gotta be something or someone inside of here. Hello there. Oh man, poor Ghost's bedhead. You got one hit KO, but okay, now what? Wait. Why is Karlach on fire now? What just happened? That's not quite it. The Jannath estate is clearly haunted. We should find what's causing this. Yes. Okay, unstable blood surface turned to explosion. Right. Okay, hold on. Okay, Candelabra hit Karlach for 4 bludgeoning damage. Oh, okay, that's probably what happened. The ghost is on fire. How does a ghost catch fire? Yeah, Karlach received burning. Hit for 0 fire damage, took no damage. Hit for 0 fire damage, took no damage. Poltergeist was hit for 1 fire damage. Yeah, so they threw the candelabra at Karlach, and her unstable blood exploded. And now the ghost is on fire. Can Shadowheart not move? Yeah, here we go. Why would she need to go the long way around? Just...
Put him up.
This game sometimes. She missed. Oh my god, I just want to... Because you can use Ray of Frost to clear out fire. But the problem is, yeah, with being in the entranceway, the camera gets all screwy, and, well, now we got ash, which you cannot clear up with Ray of Frost.
Can't come quickly enough.
Oh well. At Lady Jannath's request, all domestic staff are to leave the premises and consider themselves on temporary leave until recalled. No imputation of malfeasance should be inferred from this. In light of recent events, Our Lady simply wants a little time to herself. During this leave, staff will be paid half wages and are free to seek other temporary employment. Chamberlain Mercer. Piano. No, I can't really play stones on it, but... Otherwise, nothing else there. Golden Candelabrum. Haunting Aura. And burning. Nearby creatures will be afflicted with phantasmal force and it's cursed. Alright, haunted by an echo of the last thing that attacked them. Take 1 to 6 psychic damage each turn. Each time they take damage from another source, the damage type of phantasmal force changes to that damage type. Can I smash this? Alright, got ourselves more ghosts. Kind of looked like one of those undead nurses back at the House of Healing in Act 2. Yeah, kind of looked like them. Elixir of Sea Invisibility. Yeah, I guess in case you need it, right? I tried to turn the candles off and they turn back on. Actually, kind of a nice effect. Well, there's Oscar and Lady Jannath.
My faith protects me.
Well, it's not protecting them.
How delicious.
Have a lot on my mind, and well, in it.
Oscar, if you're still in there, listen to my voice. This is not you. Please let me help you.
All I hear is the grunting of a swine. Come closer so I can rip out your filthy tongue.
Stop this. I love you, Oscar. And I know you love me.
It's your gold I love, hogwife. But all the riches in Faerun would not be enough to make a life with you worth living.
Oh, gods aid me. He does not mean the things he says. You! Help subdue him, but be gentle. He's not to blame.
So, you know, no disintegration, right? Alright, what do we have? What do we have? We got our hands on the Torch of Revocation. We should use it to destroy the cursed portrait in the Jannath estate. Yeah, that's right, because we dealt with some undead bloke, I think either last stream or the stream before that. I think it was like the fancy torch we got from him. Oop, wait, yeah. We found Oscar on a list of Mr. Carrion's clients. Did we? It revealed that a torch of revocation can be used to destroy the cursed portrait. We need to find one. Incapacitate Oscar. We found Oscar, who is possessed, well, and aggressive. His wife, Lady Jannath, has asked us to incapacitate him. Jannath's estate is clearly haunted. Lady Jannath's butler, Tarhoon, indicated to us that something very strange is going on and was clearly unsettled. We should investigate. Look for Oscar and Baldur's Gate. Okay, so we should be all caught up. Well, I mean, I don't know how dangerous poltergeists are, so I don't think I need to rage.
What's it gonna take?
I mean, Karlach's doing a pretty good job as it is, so... bonus attack.
What should I do?
Let's see. Can she go around? Yeah.
On I go.
Time to kill.
Now, I think they're already dead, but...
Guessing.
they're not immune to being blinded, are they? Well, one way to find out. They're not immune to being blinded. Now, granted, I don't know how you sneak attack a ghost, but...
He's still breathing. Thank you.
Okay, let's just wait for the cloud to disappear before we move. There we go. It's a nice outfit.
Now, not that I'm ungrateful for your help, but wait. Your face is familiar to me. Yes, I've seen it before in Oscar's sketches. You're the one who saved him from the Zentarim.
Okay, it's a nice outfit, but what is with those shoulders? I hope he drew my most heroic side.
Both sides of you look the same to me. But he worked hard to capture your likeness. Sketched you over and over until he was satisfied. You made quite an impression. His valiant protector. A shame you didn't get here sooner. You might have saved him again.
I'm not his bloody wet nurse. What exactly is wrong with him?
Not long after the wedding, he lost his appetite, fell into dark moods. He started to avoid my company entirely. Artistic temperament, I thought, but it worsened. He became violent. Called me some rather imaginative names. I hesitate to say it. Something unnatural has taken hold of him. Oscar has been possessed.
So, in other words, he was Oscar the Grouch. Yes, that much is obvious. It does seem personal. He tried to kill me too. Did he? I can't remember back that far. 'Cause again, that Act 1 was a long time ago now. Yeah, sure he hasn't been, you know, sniffing his paints. I had no idea he'd married. Then I take it you were his patron?
I used to be. Now I'm his wife. We married not a 10-day ago. Things have changed rather a lot since then. I can't come within arm's reach without him trying to strangle me. And he calls me such vile things. It hates everyone, but it loathes me. It's not him. I know he would never hurt me. And I promised I would let no harm come to him. As you can see, I've already failed. It's obvious he needs more help than I can give. Please, you saved him once. You must find a way to cure him.
Okay, side note. We just fought ghosts. Why is Karlach and Astarion and technically Shadowheart bloody? like her face is fine, but geez, look at her outfit. Where should I start?
Oscar's behavior began to change shortly after the wedding. He became withdrawn, working obsessively up in his atelier. I tried to take him some food, but I couldn't cross the threshold. It was as though the house itself didn't want me up there. Whatever this thing is, it doesn't want anyone going up there. I swear it's in the walls, watching.
A long way to go still.
What a charmer.
Careful, I'm behind.
Let's get going.
Well, I don't think it would be appropriate to loot poor Oscar, but yeah, we can't talk to him because he's knocked out.
Did you find anything in Oscar's atelier?
Right. Oh, right, okay. The hell's an atelier? Where have we not been to yet? Okay, now we got ourselves a floating curse's skull. Medium toughness. The top of the skull is cracked with a lattice of shallow fractures. Is it? I don't know. Seems pretty whole to me. Alright, materials are unusually strong. Only hit that deals at least 22 damage can damage it. Let's see, immune to psychic, immune to poison. Vulnerable to force. Vulnerable to radiant. Alright. Resistant to necrotic. Alright, vulnerable to bludgeoning. I got another one of these things too. Yeah, and once more, Quint's fat ass is in the way, so gotta jump over the thing. Oh. Vengeful soul. Hello there. This doesn't seem all that different from the other Poltergeists, so... Level 8 ghost. The soul of a once living creature, bound to the material plane by its desire to resolve some unfinished task from its life. Alley-oop. Target cannot be an inanimate object. So it's vulnerable to radiant damage, but she can't deal radiant damage to it. Okay. Alright, well, Ray of Frosted, I guess. Yeah, medium toughness. It was worth a shot. Come here and die. Let's see, how a target cannot be an inanimate entity. Alright, just use regular attacks, I guess.
Come on, Karlach. Show him.
Oh, there's another ghost. Oh, there's a you little friggin'.
Let's end this.
Yes, please. Alright, here we go again.
Got it.
Alright, well, we got some ghosts around here. Where? Up in the attic? Yeah, she doesn't have a whole lot of movement left. So I can see them, but... Oh no, that's Shadowheart. I don't want to shoot Shadowheart. I guess I can shoot the Poltergeist. Wait, is it too? Oh, it's too late to use a special arrow. Actually, no. Hold on. Hold on. This might work if I split one off. Cause like there's a weird glitch when it comes to magical ammunition. Normally, you're supposed to use them as often as you have ranged attacks. But for some reason, if you keep them inside of like a container, you can really only use it as your first attack. Yeah, it's a very bizarre glitch, but... Haunted indeed. When was the last time I saved the game? Okay.
No, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals.
We found Dribbles' arm.
We'll just stand here until
So now we gotta find the foot and the leg. Again. Wonderful. Just fucking wonderful. Yeah, I guess it's my fault for not saving the game more often, but...
Decapitated. Decapitated. Hands down. It's quicker. Mostly avoids that.
Alright, so we'll do this in a different order, but...
Careful, I'm bite. Simple.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Well, if I remember correctly, none of these bodies even had anything, so... Karlach, what the... There was literally no reason for her to walk out the door.
No time to rest.
Well, hello. Should be easy.
Upside, at least Quinn has all of her temporary hit points back, so there's that.
I can't imagine Lolth would approve.
Huh.
A bloody leg. From a bloody awful clown, no doubt.
Let's move.
Yeah, 'cause I mean, I know there's like other stuff we found, but I'll go back to all this off stream. I'm sorry, just losing an hour of at least an hour of progress has me really ticked off right now. So. So remove that. And then just go down the street. You know, the fact that this store's door is open is usually a sign that I had Quintessa buy something from the proprietor, and I didn't have Astarion pickpocket him. That's usually the case.
Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed. What'll it be?
Let's see what you have. Oh no, I did pickpocket him. Yeah, it's 0 gold.
They say there's trouble heading for the city. If that's so, then these goods will be like gold dust before long.
What now?
Alright. Let's try this again without really getting caught.
Have you seen any gazetteer? Need to see if the new edition's out yet.
Through here, mop up all this riffraff. I think even they have their work cut out for them.
Right, this is the one about the rat, wasn't it? Yeah, there he is.
That's curious. With pleasure.
Got any flaming fists around? Wait. No, here they come. Yeah, might as well wait for them to pass by. And then they turn around.
Looking ahead.
Careful! People don't bloody look where they're walking. The Gazette's right. Folk these days have no manners.
A long way to go still.
Starting was spotted, but I guess they don't care. And again, I hate how Shadowheart can be dressed like a flaming fist, but doesn't really matter to anything.
The guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for idle chatter.
Alright. Oh my god, just
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Hello, hello. Ooh, are you the new cheese dropper? I do hope so. I'm almost down to the last crumbs.
I don't even know what a cheese dropper is.
A person who drops cheese, which I eat.
What happened to your last cheese dropper?
Alexander was his name. He dropped all manner of morsels, but the cheeses were the best until the Red Man visited.
Tell me more about this red man who visited Alexander.
A dwarf, all dressed in red. He smiled and held Alexander close, and then Alexander was shouting and struggling, and soon he was all dressed in red as well. So many red morsels fell out of Alexander. They tasted like salt and rust. Very good, even better than cheese.
Do you realize you ate Alexander's innards?
Yes, tasty. He didn't eat them anymore. Go away now.
Fair enough.
Your delicious scent makes me crave your morsels, but it would be rude to bite you.
Alright. Think I get that out of the way. Oh, right, I think his body was upstairs, wasn't it?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to you?
Murdered. Obviously.
What were you doing when you died?
Investigating odd records.
What odd records?
Tombstone. Shop. No owner. Decades now.
Continue?
Alexander.
Okay, which tombstone shop?
Old Candle Hellos.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Wait, he didn't have the piece on, did he? No.
Don't worry. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
And of course, Karlach's standing right in front of it again.
Don't touch me.
Okay, yeah. I'm not gonna bother putting out the candles this time around. Oh, here we go.
Dribbles' foot. Oh, and it smells even worse than it looks.
All right, got all that back.
Wanna dance?
She does have the smoke powder, yeah. Considering how far back we had to go. Back to Rivington. You know, the guy in the center down there almost looks like Gale. Maybe somewhat clean-shaven, but...
Cleaning, cooking, construction, the possibilities are endless.
You have red caps working in your circus.
Alright. Back to Lucretius. I think we can actually go around, can't we? Did we ever talk to this person? Highwire Hilda.
We once anchored the Fairy Queen's court during a misjudged performance in the Feywild. Your city scares me more than she did.
Yeah, alright. Yeah, there she is.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding Dribbles?
This is every part of Dribbles I could find.
Oh, perfection. This is just what I need. His flesh has a few rat bites, and his teeth are missing, but these are minor issues. I shall remake Dribbles better than before, where once he was famous, he will now become legend. And you? Here, darling, a little something from your friend, Lucretius. My circus and I can now finally leave.
You wouldn't have to be hiring, would you?
As much fun as you and I would have on the road, alas, no. I think we both know that you're destined for greater things. Oh, and if you do take on the Absolute, do try not to end up like poor Dribbles. You are so very pretty, after all.
You do gotta like the little smile there.
What's on your mind?
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
Yeah. Alright, well, finish this one again. Back to Baldur's Gate again. Okay. Let's save the game. Just in case this happens again. Also, I think that soul coin sound came back.
Steel watchers. Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
Unless the sound was coming from those portals and I just didn't realize it at the time. Yeah, maybe that was the case. Oh, I should probably take that off. Yeah, you know what? Maybe that's what it was, right? Maybe that's what it was. The entire side, because you got the Heap Side Strand portal right down there, and yeah, it was like the Pear Tree House somewhere around here. Maybe. Not gonna worry about it anymore. Alright, yes, we went past this group here. Alright. Back to the haunted house.
A good day to you, madam. I apologize, but Lady Jannath is not currently welcoming visitors. If you are here with regards to her recent marriage, you may leave any gifts or warm wishes with me, and I will ensure she receives them. Forgive me. As you can hear, Lady Jannath is indisposed at present. Please come back another time.
And you are?
Mᴏᴅ butler to Lady Jannath, esteemed patron of the arts. At least I am most of the time. Lady Jannath wishes for some time alone with her new spouse, and has sent her staff on holiday accordingly.
Does she often send her entire staff away at such short notice?
Ordinarily, no. Though such generosity would not be out of character. But in this instance, I fear she has other motivations. Motivations I will not talk about.
Funny way to spend your holiday. Stood right outside your workplace.
In ordinary circumstances, I'd appreciate her generosity more fully. But, well, I prefer to be here for when she changes her mind.
Can I come in?
Were you to try and enter, there'd be nothing I could do to stop you. After all, I am on holiday. Do as you wish.
Actually, that reminds me. We gotta grab that special torch, don't we? Kinda forgot about that. I also forgot where I put it. I don't think it's in with the magic items. Yeah, you got gloves, boots, rings, shields, armor, weapons, miscellaneous. Regular treasures, let's see. Trunk purple torch, cemetery blue torch, plague green torch. Yeah, just lots of non-magical treasures. Yeah, lots and lots of infernal iron. Maybe it's in with all the important stuff. Oh, that's it. Torch of Revocation. Give this a Shadow Heart.
Enter, if that is your wish. Personally, I would advise you against it.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Alright, so not a whole lot aside from some treasure, but yeah, I'll worry about that off stream. Nothing all that important, just some gold if I remember correctly. Here we go again.
Poor fucker.
Can't give up. Not now. Moving.
Alright, how about a ranged attack?
What's next?
Let's get going.
I forgot where I need to go. Okay, this should be the right way. Cause I think this was the dining hall, right? So, I mean, it's not like we need the experience points anymore.
Oscar, if you're still in there, listen to my voice. This is not you. Please let me help you.
All I hear is the grunting of a swine. Come closer so I can rip out your filthy tongue.
Stop this. I love you, Oscar. And I know you love me.
It's your gold I love, hogwife. But all the riches in Faerun would not be enough to make a life with you worth living.
Oh, gods aid me. He does not mean the things he says. You! Help subdue him, but be gentle. He's not to blame.
All right. That's a good start.
Talk to me. On I go.
Talk to me? I mean, I know she said that before in the past, but it's kind of an odd phrase.
Let's have some fun.
He's still breathing. Now, not that I'm ungrateful for your help, but... Wait. Your face is familiar to me. Yes, I've seen it before in Oscar's sketches. You're the one who saved him from the Zentarim.
I hope he drew my most heroic side.
Both sides of you look the same to me. But he worked hard to capture your likeness. Sketched you over and over until he was satisfied. You made quite an impression. His valiant protector. A shame you didn't get here sooner. You might have saved him again.
What exactly is wrong with him?
Not long after the wedding, he lost his appetite, fell into dark moods. He started to avoid my company entirely. Artistic temperament, I thought, but it worsened. He became violent. Called me some rather imaginative names. I hesitate to say it. Something unnatural has taken hold of him. Oscar has been possessed.
Yes, that much is obvious. Go with something different this time.
The last time I left this room, the walls started bleeding, and a portrait of my mother tried to bite me. Flying furniture and screaming portraits I could deal with, but to see my husband reduced to such a state... I can't come within arm's reach without him trying to strangle me. And he calls me such vile things. It hates everyone, but it loathes me. It's not him. I know he would never hurt me. And I promised I would let no harm come to him. As you can see, I've already failed. It's obvious he needs more help than I can give. Please, you saved him once. You must find a way to cure him.
Where should I start?
Oscar's behavior began to change shortly after the wedding. He became withdrawn, working obsessively up in his atelier. I tried to take him some food, but I couldn't cross the threshold. It was as though the house itself didn't want me up there. Whatever this thing is, it doesn't want anyone going up there. I swear it's in the walls, watching.
Alright, back upstairs.
Over here.
Let's go. Watch this.
Well, to be fair, she's blinded, so she couldn't watch this. This way, I think it was. Yeah, because we got the whole skull thing there. Right. Right, again, because Quinn's in the way. Can't just, you know, I'll move her off to the side or not. No, 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 no. Doesn't work that way.
Aye, aye.
Oh, is she gonna have enough reach? Just barely. Oh, right, because she jumped.
What's the plan?
Path is interrupted. What?
Got to move.
Actually, might want to smash this thing too. Okay. Totally worth it.
Time to kill.
Got ourselves another one. All right. These guys vulnerable to fire, or at least they're not resistant to fire? Oh no, they are. They are resistant. You know what? Screw it. Let me try Scorching Ray, see if it helps. If I can find... There we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh wow, they really are resistant. Yeah, she hits it with fire, and now it's encrusted with frost. You know, that makes sense. And oh, they're immune to cold, aren't they? Oh crap! Oh well, quick and shocking grasp. Oh right, they're probably resistant to lightning too, weren't they? Well, nuts. Withering Touch. Let's see, level 4 spell. Touch a nearby creature and pour your fetid magic through its very soul. So there's a fair chunk of necrotic damage, but is that all? Yeah, alright. Let's see, needs 17 to hit, they rolled 19. Alright, shield spell. Cheaper. Well, we are technically doing worse than last time, but...
Open up.
You okay, Karlak? Oh, there's another one. I guess it's a little too late to ask if we could have sneaked up on the thing, but... Oh. I don't even think I noticed that last time. Oh, come on! She does 9 damage. Come on. I mean, she could throw... Well, no, she can't throw anything.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Quickly.
Alright, no, there's another one.
Can't give up. Heading there.
Let's see.
Let's make this quick.
Good hit. Not too much damage, but it's a good hit.
Where do I go from here?
That's a good question, actually. What's its dex save like? Pretty good, actually. +3. Oh, but Disintegrate has a really short distance, doesn't it? Kind of. Maybe. Sort of. Let's try this then. Yeah, don't use fireball, no. Oh my god, are you kidding me? She can't just... Thank you. Needs 20 to save, they rolled 21. I'm guessing what the penalty was, like, what, 1 point? What do we got? What the... Saving throw 18. -1 from Ben Luck. +3... Yeah, it was -1. If it was -2 or higher, that would have been fine, but no. Great. And now we got a method. Weapon drop from heat metal. Aw, come on.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Let's have some carnage.
Did he lose both of his weapons? Of course.
What should I do?
Can she attack that method from here? Of course, it has to be a magma method, right?
Time to push my luck again.
Well, I couldn't do this last time, but... You know, put the fire out. Not that I really need to, but, you know...
On my way.
Did that do anything? Oh, is that all of them? Because I'm pretty sure there were still some skulls up there. And this thing. Yeah, so we're not... What? Okay, hold... Still can't squeeze past Quintessa. Oh my god.
Let's turn someone inside out. Time to move.
Oh, right! I forgot to pick his weapons back up! Unarmed strike. Yes, that could be worth it. jeez!
Open up.
Trust no one.
Oh, he fell quite a bit, didn't he? I don't even remember where his swords were. Oh, there they are.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, because methods usually have something nice, so. Okay, let's see. I think I want Larethian's Wrath first. And then Falar Aluve. For fuck's sake. Yeah, promise now everything's out of order. I hate this. I hate when that happens. I hate weapon dropping. Well, at least Uncanny Dodge is active now. Okay, I think he's back to his normal assortment of stuff. Not that I ever really use these abilities, I always forget about them, but... Yeah, main hand, offhand.
Soldier. No one back home will ever believe this.
No time to dally.
Here's an idea. Preserve life. Like, we're not too injured, but...
What to do?
Yeah, have everybody back away first.
What a charmer. I've got this.
I don't know if sneaking's gonna help or not, but... Did she really need to stand on the stairs to do that?
I've got a long road ahead.
Yeah, I guess I should have just had to rush the thing. There's another one.
Let's march.
Anything else?
Never a dull moment. Something over there.
Oh. Secret door. Well, we have a lot of paintings.
Take the piggy bank, bitch! Burn her! Roast her! Look at me. Aren't I beautiful?
Sybil Holland?
Unhand me.
Oh my god, just... Okay. I'm going to need to have everyone back off for the moment. A little hard for me to investigate these paintings when everyone's in the way.
burns. It burns. You will burn too. Die here.
The Van Thomper brothers. Here, the famous elven poet unveils the first review for his theatrical production, Porklet, about a facilitating man who can't bloody make up his bloody mind to just bloody kill his evil uncle. Or so spake the review. The Vamas elder sisters.
Nasty interfere. Rotten to the core.
Ernest Tillerturn.
I'll smear your flesh on this canvas.
Leander Gist.
Bastard bog goblin. Get out!
Oscar Fevris.
Leave him! He is mine!
Is that what this is all about? Alright. Need a starting for this one. To be fair, there's no lock, but alright.
Let's crack it open.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright, now what do we have? Alright, we got our hands on the Torch of Revocation. We should use it to destroy the cursed portrait in the Jannath estate. I love how the fact that we're just seeing this for the first time and we already know it's cursed. But again, we did kind of meet, you know, that undead, what's his name, before all of this, kind of out of order, so... God damn it, Astarion, get out of the way. Yeah, just don't ask. Don't act innocent. Painting of a smiling maiden.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
It's also locked. Can we grab this? Wait. So how's the eel meant to work? Because I don't want to quote unquote steal the portraits, but
How delicious. A crooked touch.
oh yeah, that's got to be the cursed portrait because it's on fire, sort of. Letter to Oscar Fevris. This parchment is old, flaky, and smells faintly of tomb musk. Dear Mr. Master Fevris, I so appreciated the desperation of your correspondence. Heartbreak can impose such a terrible burden. My humble role as an interlocutor with the spirit realm, I believe I might be able to offer you some reprieve. Bring this letter to my mansion near the seafront, and together we will see if the dead have a peace to offer you. Yours in spirit, Mr. Carrion. P.S. The doors were incredibly stubborn, so you must speak in preferred words. Secreta mortuorum. P.P.S. I may even consider a discounted rate if you're willing to recommend my services to Lady Jannath's well-coined kinsfolk. Well, we got our hands on the Torch of Revocation. We should use it to destroy. Okay, we saw that already. Obtain the torch. Yeah, we found Oscar on a list of Mr. Carrion's clients. Yeah, talk to Mr. Carrion about Oscar. We found a letter from a Mr. Carrion addressed to Oscar. It says to bring the letter to Carrion's mansion and provides a password that will gain entry. Well, too late for that. We should pay him a visit and ask him about Oscar. Yeah, about that.
I'm ready.
Alright, so what I can do is I think swap out her spear for the torch. All right. Let's put our spear back. Let's see. All right, attacks in the same spot. I guess I put Mᴏᴅ down there at some point. I don't remember when, but it is a combat spell technically. Yeah, everything should be. Oh, no. I see. I think I see what happened, maybe. I think. Yeah, hamstring shot, maiming strike, rush attack. Not that I ever use these things again, but. Oh, moonbeams up. Okay. So we got Mᴏᴅ there, because, you know, this is all blue. Well, that one's purple, but otherwise it's all blue. And then we got, you know, level spell. So she should be back to normal.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
In the mode of masters. This was followed by the Astral period, whose founding members rallied against the perfection and studied nature of the Classical period with unbridled colors, porous borders between segments, and unconventional materials like blood on stone, hewn sewn into paper, hair sewn into paper, and chalk on humanoid skin. The first discernible piece of astral art was created by Wilhelmina Oates, who, it was said, returned to the material plane after a lifetime spent on the astral plane, only to find that no time at all passed. She leveraged her lifetime of wisdom to spearhead this new mode of art which, though rejected at first by critics, soon heralded a new era of creation across the realm. Ours now, so... Well, looks nice enough. The amiable art of necromancy. Expert from Cherish Hollow's The Amiable Art of Necromancy. It's a lonely world for a young woman in the modern culture of necromancy. I think we've read this. Yeah, who needs, she chafes against the shibboleth. Who needs necromancy? What could such a gross thing possibly be for? These questions are very valid. I hope my answer satisfies. Necromancy is a social magic. I have a zombie, Mr. Nathan Owens, I think we've read this, under my thrall. Now he remembers absolutely nothing of his past life. He only knows his new one I've given him. He derives a large amount of pleasure from, say, getting me tea, administering a stinky but relaxing back rub, or eating the brains of my enemies. The spiritual implications are pretty profound here, right? Here's a husk imbued with purpose, given a direction, made useful in the most economic sense, and happy in a metaphysical sense. So who needs necromancy? We who demand a chance to challenge the whole death thing, because we're weird and lonely, and we like having friends as much as anyone. Is that a bell? What is that? Oh, it's a cup. It's just upside down. Well. I think it's up. Yeah, it's upside down. Okay, what's harrowed? Should I be worried? The affected entity is physically oppressed by a powerful ghost. It has disadvantage on charisma and wisdom saving throws. Of course. Should probably save again, just in case. Man, that's a lot of ectoplasm. Wait. No, we actually didn't come in through this way. Not this stairwell. Here we go. All right, well, Oscar's up. Where's his wife? Echo of a lost love. Oh! Alright, well, she's not dead, just harrowed and unconscious.
Who are you? Get out! Get out!
Please, Carrie, my darling, listen to me.
You brought me here. You did this. Do not interfere. He's coming home with me.
I rather like interfering. It's kind of my thing.
Then you're as bad as him. He called me here. Trapped me. Pathetic little childish boy.
I only wished to explain myself, to make you see how...
No! Enough of your whining. Enough! Selfish, arrogant bastard of an artist. I wanted to be left in peace.
You don't seem all that peaceful to me. Mr. Karian was the one behind this? Was he? Because all we got out of him was a combat, so... It wasn't Oscar's fault. Yeah, let's just see where this goes.
I'm here because Oscar wanted me here. To make him feel better.
Oh, my sweet Carrie. What did I do to you?
Save your tears for the ethereal plane.
Ooh. I'll burn you, and potentially everyone else here, to ash if you don't stop this. This should be good. Oh, leave Oscar to his fate. There's one. Not sure what this has to do with wild magic, but okay.
What are you saying? You're trying to confuse me. It's so hard to think. I don't remember.
Carrie, my sweet meat. I just need to know that what you did, that it wasn't my fault.
Why am I here? I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be.
The spirit's aura flickers, changes. She is confused, lost, dragged here unwillingly by a man who refused to let her leave.
Sweetmeat? That's an interesting pet name. You came to deliver a message to tell us what led to your fate. Okay, I'm gonna assume that's a Starian behind her because all I see is the thing sticking out. That's one hell of a handle too. I'm pretty sure that's him. 16 to 19. Basically just don't roll double ones, I guess. Wait, did the friend spell not work? It's okay. What the hell happened?
Fine. If Oscar wants the truth, he can have it. We were a fling, nothing more. My decision had nothing to do with him. I did this because I was so fucking sad. All the time. Oscar finds it easier to imagine a world where women kill themselves over him than one where they have their own bloody problems.
I'm sorry, Kerry. I had no idea. But I was truly not to blame.
No, you weren't. So you and your poxy paintings stay away from me. We're done, Oscar. Over. Now let me rest in bloody peace.
Oh, gods, what a mess I've made of it all. My sweet Loreleyah. I've been a rotten fool, haven't I? And yet you never left my side.
It will take more than a ghost to scare me away. Though I wish you'd come to me sooner.
Because like when you interacted with her portrait, it did seem to indicate that she wanted Oscar, right? Like, you know, like the classic, you know, the ghost can't let go, but no, in this case the ghost did let go, but he sort of couldn't? Sort of? Alright. At least you have a great story to tell the grandchildren.
Perhaps not. I think this sorry episode is best left out of the family history, though it was quite the adventure.
Such torments I put you through, my love. But even at my worst, you never left my side. I'm so very sorry.
You two made me sick. Excuse me, I saved you, and I need pain for it.
But of course, I'm a man of my word. And the word was compensation. Come upstairs to my atelier. I promise you'll leave with something priceless. Immortality.
Do we gotta save Dame Aelin again?
So, first you save my husband, then you save our marriage. I can't tell you how grateful I am.
You're most welcome. Anything to support the arts.
Yes, rather more exciting than a fundraising banquet, wasn't it? Needless to say, Oscar won't be having anything more to do with the supernatural. One possession is quite enough for any marriage. You must take up his offer. Go to his atelier, sit for him. Then perhaps you will understand what I see in him, flawed as he is.
Alright. Back upstairs we go.
she is, the hero of the hour. Brushes are oiled, the canvas prepped, and you... well, you're comfortable. That's the main thing. So, shall we begin?
How long is this going to take?
Oh, not long at all. I've rather a good memory for faces, and I've been sketching yours since my return. I just need to add the final touches to capture that unique twinkle in your eye.
Right.
So, are you ready?
Yeah, the unique twinkle in Quintessa's eyes. Ready as I'll ever be.
Wonderful. Stand yourself just there, and voila! All it needs now is a name. Something to capture the spirit in which it was created.
The Ghost Whisperer. I mean, again, it kind of matches her appearance. I'd rather my name weren't on it, to be quite honest. Call it whatever you want, I'm only going to sell it. Well, let's not jump the gun, but...
Perhaps not the thing you'll be remembered for, but a fine quality, nonetheless. Adds a certain mystique, I think. Please, take it in for a moment. It's not every day one's face is preserved for posterity.
Alright, complete. Free the artist. Did somebody say something? Item received, the Ghost Whisperer. Very nice, he really captured you. Oh, and how fetching a face, flawed, flawless, elegant, hideous, pain, pleasurable. His seems to fit all such descriptors and many more besides. I'll take the game's word for it. Like, again, I pointed this out, I'm sure, multiple times already, right? Because you can move an object side to side, but you cannot move it up or down for some reason. So great, you get a legendary painting of your character that you cannot see, at least from examinations. Oh my god. Any place we can put this? Alright, well, yeah, that's Quintessa. That's... Oh god, I think she's wearing her default outfit, not the camp clothes. Wait, no, she's not even wearing that, because I had her switch over to the Wave Mother's outfit. What is she wearing? I don't recognize that. Is it supposed to be based on her little portrait there? Like you know, I mean, I know it's based on the portrait of the site, but entirely. All right, you know what? I got an idea. Because I think I saved after we reveal the ghost. I think. Because it looks like the game gave you an option to change outfits. Yep.
Who are you? Get out! Get out!
Please, Kerry, my darling, listen to me.
You brought me here. You did this. Do not interfere. He's coming home with me.
I'd rather like interfering.
As bad as him. He called me here. Trapped me. Pathetic little childish boy.
I only wished to explain myself, to make you see how...
No! Enough of your whining. Enough! Selfish, arrogant bastard of an artist. I wanted to be left in peace.
You don't seem all that peaceful to me.
Neither would you. If you'd been dragged here by this self-important asshole. Why does everything always have to revolve around Oscar Beverus?
Oh, my sweet Kerry. What did I do to you?
Save your tears for the ethereal plane.
Try this again.
What are you saying? You're trying to confuse me. It's so hard to think. I don't remember.
Kerry, my sweet meat. I just need to know that what you did, that it wasn't my fault.
Why am I here? I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be.
The spirit's aura flickers, changes. She is confused, lost, dragged here unwillingly by a man who refused to let her leave.
You came to deliver a message. Tell us what's your fate. Next, try using friends before, didn't I? Yeah, it didn't stick for some reason. No.
Fine. If Oscar wants the truth, he can have it. We were a fling, nothing more. My decision had nothing to do with him. I did this because I was so fucking sad. All the time. Oscar finds it easier to imagine a world where women kill themselves over him than one where they have their own bloody problems.
I'm sorry, Kerry. I had no idea. But I was truly not to blame.
No, you weren't. So you and your poxy paintings stay away from me. We're done, Oscar. Over. Now let me rest in bloody peace.
All right.
Gods, what a mess I've made of it all. My sweet Loreleyah. I've been a rotten fool, haven't I? And yet you never left my side.
It will take more than a ghost to scare me away. Though I wish you'd come to me sooner.
I wonder if she's named Loreleyah because she has red hair. I mean, it'd be kind of appropriate.
Perhaps not. I think this sorry episode is best left out of the family history. Though it was quite the adventure.
Such torments I put you through, my love. But even at my worst, you never left my side. I'm so very sorry. But of course, I'm a man of my word. And the word was compensation. Come upstairs to my atelier. I promise you'll leave with something priceless. Immortality.
All right.
So, first you save my husband, then you save our marriage. I can't tell you how grateful I am.
You're most welcome. Anything to support the arts.
Yes, rather more exciting than a fundraising banquet, wasn't it? Needless to say, Oscar won't be having anything more to do with the supernatural. One possession is quite enough for any marriage. You must take up his offer. Go to his atelier, sit for him. Then perhaps you will understand what I see in him, flawed as he is.
Okay, I've got an idea. It's a little bit of a pervy idea, but I've got an idea. I'm gonna strip Quintessa naked. I mean, the portrait is like basically from the shoulders up anyway, but you know, if I can't really pick out a proper outfit, then go with none at all, I guess. Yeah, paint her like one of your Waterdeep girls. Oh god, how high up? High. Okay, just let's see. That should be enough. Oh, the cloak. Cloak, I forgot about the cloak.
Here she is, the hero of the hour. Brushes are oiled, the canvas prepped, and
my channel just got monetized too, so.
Well, you're comfortable. That's the main thing. So, shall we begin?
Actually, yeah, I need a moment to freshen up.
Of course, whenever you're ready.
Actually, I'm curious. Show weapon only. Show instrument only. Show both. Yeah, but there's no option to show neither, though, which is...
Here she is. Brushes. Well, you're comfortable. That's the main thing. So, shall we begin?
There's something wrong with what I'm wearing.
No, of course not. As an artist, I want to capture your true essence in this portrait. Bloodstains and all. Oh, of course, if you do want to freshen up first, I'm more than happy to wait. After all, it will be seen by generations to come. Take as long as you need.
Actually, hold on. Use a soap bar.
Here's brushes. Well, you're comfortable. Oh, of course. Wonderful.
Oh.
Stand yourself just there.
I want to check to see what the other options were. I hit the button too soon. Oh, well, whatever.
And voila! All it needs now is a name. Something to capture the spirit in which it was created.
The Ghost Whisperer.
Perhaps not the thing you'll be remembered for, but a fine quality nonetheless. Adds a certain mystique, I think. Please, take it in for a moment. It's not every day one's face is preserved for posterity.
He really captured you.
Yeah. Ah, camera. Oh god, what the hell? Yeah, it might be nice if people aren't just walking all over. This didn't work, did it? I think she's still wearing whatever she had before. Which kind of makes you question what the point of freshening up was. Let's see, because she still has a hat on, just set to hide it, that's all. Not that that helps, mind you. Actually, wait, I got an idea. Photo mode. See if this helps. See if... Yeah, I have no idea what she's wearing. I don't know what that is. Because it's clearly not the Wade Mother's robe. It's clearly not her camp outfit. And, you know, the fact that she was standing there naked when she had a portrait made, but... Of course, also doesn't help the fact that the damn picture's lying on its side for some bloody reason. Which basically means, like, there's legitimately no way of hanging this thing up, right? Like, I can use a D-pad to spin it around like a record. You know, for those who know what records are, right? You know, vinyl. But, yeah, again, you cannot move the damn thing up or down. Why did they do this? This makes no sense. It shouldn't have been that hard to arrange the thing like 90 degrees, right? Like pretty much every other painting you come across. Yeah, you can't even hang this thing up. Can't even hang this thing up anywhere. Fucking camera. Alright, well, that takes care of that quest.
Truly, my finest work yet.
Right. Alright. Oscar painted a portrait of us and gives it to us as thanks for our troubles. So I think all that leaves is help the hag survivors. And then we can take on deal with the devil. Because otherwise... Yeah, I think that's it for all the, side quests, really. Oh, let's see. 'Cause we had to check out one place, right? Yeah, visit Baron's Coop. It's not too far from Sorcerer's Sundry, so...
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, city of steel and justice.
Figured save the game just in case anything goes wrong again. At least we're doing okay in terms of health. Wait, did I ever have Shallard heal us this time around? Yeah. She spent one of those charges.
No one stopped me yet.
Alright. Yeah, I think it should be somewhere around the other side of this place. Well, I kind of have to go around, but... Weren't we around here before? Baron's Coop.
property in constant use. Gathering strictly prohibited.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Still alive, so that's progress. That might be worth a look.
Eviction notice. And a sneeze. I have had it! Snowstorms inside the house, blood weeping from the windows. Oh god, are they haunted too? And now Mr. Wimbley's cat is vomiting up frogs. That's kind of normal for cats. The poor man had a bloody heart attack from the shock. I know you lot are trying to fight back against hags or whatever, and that's great, honestly. But I can't risk the neighborhood just because you were stupid enough to piss off a hag. Keep your rent. I want you all out by tomorrow. Alright. We found an eviction notice. The people who lived in Baron's Coop drew the wrath of a hag and were kicked out by the landlord. We found a poster that mentioned a meeting for people who have survived hags. It's being held at Baron's Coop. Yeah, anti-hag support group poster. Have you been hexed by a hag, lost a loved one to a deal? You're not alone. Join other survivors of hag treachery at Baron's Coop. Alone we're vulnerable, but together we can stand up against hags. Dear Miss Adriel, Cled found a place. A nice old man called Mr. Garlow used to live here, but his neighbor said he doesn't live here anymore. Cled thinks it's perfect. We can hide from the hag, or fight, or whatever you think is a good idea. Cled knows you'll have a good plan. Cled will wait at old Garlow's for you. Bye, Cled. Yeah. How to kill a hag. We've done it. It took sweat, blood, and tears, but we've done it. We know how to kill a hag. Me, myself, and Adriel at old Garlow's. This is going to change everything. Mayrina. I remember her, the lady with the zombie husband, because she went to Auntie Ethel's to try to get him, well, basically resurrected. Well, I think he became a zombie after we dealt with Ethel, but okay. Hag research notes. A seemingly random collection of book titles, ingredients, and combinations. Fastidious Fungi by J.L. Corrins, pure speculation despite the title. The Power of Words, Surviving the Fae by Annabelle Lighthammer, chapters 418 to 425, Hag Encounters. Good details on hag gestation and reproduction cycles. The Anatomy of a Hag by Knuckles Gallo, chapter 18. Dragon Egg Mushroom but Autumn Crocus, not reactive. Elmoran Wings plus Whisperlight Venom, potential but too unstable. Crawlermucus plus Fibrous Trumpet plus Mellowweed, useless. Anything else? What's with all the empty space around the fireplace? This room seems very incomplete. Yeah, you got a wardrobe next to a fireplace, partially behind a wall. Yeah, that's what? Alright, we found a letter from someone called Cled. In it, he said he found somewhere new for everyone to live, Gallo's place. He wrote that they can hide from the hag there. Oh, well, I guess we passed by it before. Let's see. Actually, hold on. It's not that far of a walk, to be honest. Actually, hold on a second. What is in their mailbox? Request to join the Hag Survivors. I write this to you with shame in my heart. My brother, the light of my life, fell prey to an evil hag. He sought fame and fortune, and she gave it to him. He now sits in my hometown square, a statue at the heart of a fountain. Kind of like Minx, actually. A plaque at his feet reads, "Toss a coin for luck." Water spills in the square sometimes, so overflowing is the fountain with coppers. I failed him. I was so wrapped up in my own pain that I didn't notice this. And then I saw your poster advertising your meetings about other hag survivors. Could I join? I think it would do my heart good to meet others like me who have suffered. Kindest regards, Jatlo. Alright. Off to Old Garlow's.
Probably just a dead cat. Maybe a few dead cats.
Yeah, that's right. That's where Mr. Karian is.
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gortash has got to be paying them out sync fees.
Right, we gotta walk around that little inlet. I think that's an inlet, right? We go west, we go south. This should be the place, Old Garlow's. Cled is sorry. Alright, well.
Warning. The property of the individual known as Old Garlow has been deemed unsafe for habitation under City Bylaw 42A. Do not enter.
Well, they never stopped me before. Notice of condemnation. Dear Sir, as our previous correspondences have gone unanswered, a Baldur's Guild representative was forced to enter your property in order to inspect the premises. Your property has been found in gross violation of several safety regulations. See City Bylaws 38A through 39C for a complete list. Until steps are taken to correct this, we are condemning the property known as Old Garlow's Place, effective immediately under Bylaw 42A. Should you wish to contest this, please contact your local Builders Guild representative. Oh, Builders Guild! You know, because this place is called Baldur's. Kind regards, Ardent Lau, Council of 4 Liason. Liason?
Never mind just an interview.
Now that door is locked. Any other way inside? Is this normal? Ah, screw it.
With pleasure.
Still breathing, despite everything.
We keep going until it does go. They'll give in soon enough. Once their coffers run it.
Alright, anyone home?
Faith.
An intruder. These
people are under my protection. I'll not let you harm them. Hearken to my words, wicked creature. Return to the pit of evil from whence you came.
I will eat your souls, rawr! I'm Quintessa. Nice to meet you.
Don't listen. Who knows what spells it weaves around us? Quickly, cleric.
Helm, protector of all.
It's a
Grant me the
Goomba.
power to ignite this creature's flesh and burn its bones to ash. Begone, monster. Your hag mother holds no power here.
Does she think she's Igwilv? Like Quintessa in this card. Actually, Igwilv did have a fair-haired sister, but I don't remember her name. Well. A hag is after you. I can help. I fought one before. Yeah, it's the same score, so. Oh, jeez. Thank you, friend spell.
Wait. Cled smells no lie.
Then you speak truth. You fought a hag before. At ease, everyone. We may have found ourselves an ally. Forgive the paranoia. We're being hunted by a vile and wicked hag. We feared you, her minion. She's already hexed one of us, and any of us could be next.
Why is she hunting you?
Because we dared to do the impossible. We dared to fight back. You see, all of us here have fallen victim to a hag's vicious ways. But instead of succumbing to despair, we rose above it. Thanks to Mᴏᴅ, our leader. Together, we've been helping others who've suffered at the claws of a hag. Only, Mᴏᴅ's been hexed by the very hag who now hunts us.
Mᴏᴅ? I know her. She was captured by Auntie Ethel.
You're the one that saved her. The one that ventured to the depths of Ethel's lair. I can hardly believe it. You look so... normal. By Helm, perhaps there is hope. If anyone can help Mᴏᴅ, it's you. She's upstairs. But be warned. She's not as you remember her.
Yeah, Snow White, hair, skin, and eyes. Yeah, no, totally normal. I mean, okay, the eyes are a mod, but still. Stairs?
Convenient, you showing up like this. You may have the others fooled, but I shall be keeping a close eye on you.
Mᴏᴅ's an old friend. I guess. I wouldn't hurt her.
Then stop wasting my time and go help her.
I've never seen a Dragonborn. Is he a Dragonborn? Yeah, he's a Dragonborn. Just looks more like a lizard man, really. Oh, the chair's in the way. That's why she couldn't move.
Please help Lady Mᴏᴅ. She's nice and kind and sweet to Cled. To everyone.
Right. You think Mᴏᴅ's sweet? I found her more sour, to be honest.
Really? Then maybe it is only Cled she is sweet to.
You and Mᴏᴅ sound close.
Friends only. Lady Mᴏᴅ is too pretty and kind for the likes of Cled. But if you can't stop the hex, Cled will take care of her. Feeding, shearing, scratching behind her ears. Cled will do his best.
Shearing? Any idea how to remove the hex?
No. Cled isn't good at hag magic. Can't help sweet Lady Mᴏᴅ.
She got turned into a sheep, didn't she? I mean, it was basically the polymorph spell, so...
Hag's magic is strong. Lady Mᴏᴅ can't turn back.
She got turned into a sheep. And yeah, there's her husband, or what's left of him. Hee-haw, the next generation. Mᴏᴅ, it's me. I'm here to help you. Are you... This is the last time I save you, do you hear me? This is hilarious.
Listen to me. The doll. The doll.
Doll, got it.
The doll. Find the doll.
At least give the poor guy a hat. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't help that the doll's laughing, so, you know, makes things a little obvious. Voodoo doll, yeah, that's bad omen. There's something suspicious about this doll. Yeah, it's cursed. Let's see. I should have some remove curse scrolls, which I just now remembered.
The Dragonborn hexed me.
You removed my hex. That's annoying. I wanted to play a little longer. Auntie likes her toys broken. She's not going to be happy I had to get my hands dirty.
Tell me who you are now.
I don't matter. Only Auntie does. They want to hurt Auntie. They have the book. I will die before I let anyone touch a hair on her head.
We will die for Saruman. Let's see, did we find the book yet? The hack charmed you. You don't know what you're saying.
Ha! You have no idea how wrong you are. I have worshipped her for decades past, and will for decades more.
Alright. We got what, a red cap? Oh, okay, so it's a... Dude, he's like a red cap pirate. Should've just stuck with this outfit. Screw the disguise, man. Bloodlust. Creature can attack 3 times. It regains 318 hit points if it lands a killing blow.
Count on me.
Polearm Clout. Now, can we throw this guy? I mean, path is interrupted. It's just... What? What? Just throw him over the ledge. He can't be that heavy for her. Like, she's literally got cloud giant strength. Fine. Because I want to keep him away from Marina, so.
Let's spill some blood.
Let's see.
All right.
We.
Treacherous prick.
Well, that was easy enough.
Let's get on with it.
Oh, great. Now Shadowheart's on fire.
What a day.
Never a dull moment.
That lying, thieving, scaly little shit. Thanks for knifing the bastard. That makes twice you've saved me. I'm starting to think you're my guardian angel.
You made an adorable sheep.
Thanks. But my mouth tastes like mutton, and I'm itching in hard to reach places. I'm gonna make the witch that did this pay, and I have the means to do it. This group is made of survivors. People like me who've been hurt by hags. I brought them together to fight back. We tracked a hag to the city, but lost her trail. Right after she snatched a little girl.
Any connection to our old friend Ethel?
Ugh, I bloody hope not. I see her enough in my dreams. No, Ethel is dead, thanks to you. But this one is no less of a nightmare. The moment I started investigating the missing girl, I felt the hag's eye on me. Next thing, I was sprouting wool and bleating up a storm.
You're going to give your kid to a hag willingly. Maybe this is the same. Yeah, that's maybe a little too cruel. Let me guess, you want me to help?
You've seen what Ethel did. Imagine the destruction a hag could cause in a city this size. With people this desperate. Look, I know you're busy with big-time heroics, but we need your help. A child's life is on the line. And her mother is the best lead we've got.
And you can't do this without me because...
I tried, and look where it got me. Chewing hay and shitting pellets.
Ugh. I'm in.
Thank you. With you at our side, that hag won't know what hit her. Check the safe in the back. I've done my homework on hags since we last tangled with Ethel. Take whatever you need. I know it by heart anyway. Laura was knocking about Basilisk Gate, at the Flaming Fist's headquarters. Good luck.
Oh, all right. What do we have? Staff of Interruption. This cast Counterspell. Level 5 version, actually. That's actually not bad, to be honest. The staff hums with disruptive arcane energy that drives nearby spellcasters to distraction.
Stay close to me, Connor. All right? Did you find the missing girl's mother, Laura?
Not yet.
Keep searching. A hag is behind this. I know it.
Yeah, welcome, Daniel. How are you today? Put your hands up for Madonna. Put your hands up for Madonna. That's okay. I'll leave you to that. That's all right. Ethel's Lair key. Potion of healing. Superior healing. Note. My darling, Auntie has sent you a little present, a Hairstyle just for Marina. Use it to scare her and her little cronies off. Or butcher them, I don't care. Just find that book. Or I'll rip out your lungs and feed them to your brothers. Lots of love, Auntie.
The Dragonborn was Cled's friend. Why? Why would he hurt Lady Mᴏᴅ?
Mᴏᴅ can be very annoying.
No, she is sweet and kind and beautiful. Oh, you made a joke. Yes, yes, you saved Lady Mᴏᴅ, so you are nice. Anyone who hurts Lady Mᴏᴅ is Cled's enemy. But anyone who helps her is Cled's friend. Thank you.
Okay. Let's see. There should be a safe. Ooh, I think we found it.
Keep us from the hag's gaze.
Bloody safe. Unless the hag comes. No bad thoughts.
Wait, why the comma? When that... Instead of saying like, no bad thoughts, like no, comma, bad thoughts. I'm not going to worry about the grammar. Tear-stained journal? This book seems part diary, part scientific study. Detailed diagrams of hags from green to anise to dune. Dune? Fill the margins. This page is written in a harsh, slopping scrawl. Sentences are blurred by what looks like tears. The girl is dead. We were close, so close to perfecting it. Another day, she would have been safe, but we were too late. It was too much for the mother. I found her swinging from the rafters this morning. Helm, forgive me for not saving her. Forgive me for not saving her child, 2 years old and eaten alive by a hag. What is wrong with this world? But it doesn't have to be this way. I'm onto something, I know it. Hags have powerful digestive systems. It's what allows them to turn a child into a hag. However, their gut flora is incredibly sensitive to certain alchemical agents. With the right ingredients and Helm on my side, I could theoretically force emesis, causing the hag to vomit up a stolen child. I both pray this works, and that I'll never have to use it. Detailed instructions follow on how to make what the author calls the hag's bane. You don't like Madonna? I'll never forgive you. I mean, she had some fine songs back in the 80s, but that was 40 years ago. Like, I'm sorry, like, I feel like she really needs to retire. She probably should retire, like, again, at least 10 years ago before all those, plastic surgeries. Like there is such a thing as aging gracefully, you know? Alright, well, we got Ashes of Dried Fey Flower. A Hunter's Guide to Hags. Alright, let's see. All but the most arrogant of hags, from Knight to Behur, know that death is a possibility. As such, they won't hesitate to bend the rules of the material plane to escape death's clutches, returning stronger than ever. To do this, hags use, of all things, the common and humble mushroom. By imbuing these spore-producing fungi with her essence, she can endlessly revive herself. Neither blade nor bow will do these fungi lasting harm. The very twisted magic that heals the hag defends them. Instead, fire is your ally. Burn the mushrooms to ashes, and your blade will strike the hag's heart true. But a warning, hunter, even in death, a hag is dangerous. Be quick, be swift, which is basically the same thing, and be deadly. Okay. What can we do with this? Combine with essence to rekindle the magic in this extract. Hag's Bane.
Bloody safe. Unless the hag comes. No bad thoughts.
I keep forgetting that chair's in the way.
This is all my fault. Mᴏᴅ was hexed mere days after the Dragonborn joined us. Why didn't I see it?
You're lucky I was here to save your asses.
Mayrina was right about you. Thank you for saving her when I couldn't. From the hag's gaze, vigilant one, I beg of you.
Okay, I've got an idea. Because when Gale makes a chemical stuff as a transmuter, he has a chance of doubling it.
What's on your mind?
Join me, why don't you? There's plenty of adventure to be had.
I'd be delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course.
Take a star in his place. He'll stay here at camp.
Wonderful. Lead on, then.
I'm evil, and for that, you're going to leave lots of wicked comments on your videos. That's fair. Wait, let's see. Okay, we got the Venomous Fang, Dried Fey Flower, Laculite, Orc Fang, Viridian Crystal. I think it can send everything else back to camp.
Lost in thought.
Here we go. Owl's Wisdom. Because he's got a plus 13 mod to medicine, so as long as he rolls 1 or higher. Actually, hold up. That's not it. No. Alchemy. Here we go. Create some extracts first. Yeah, because I don't think we really have the recipe for Hag's Bane. Oh, no, there it is, actually. Yes, right there. In the land of Prismere, where fair Zilbina reigns, they had their share of hag trouble, oh yes. They had it in spades. Hags have a special predilection for children, and the power inherent to innocence. Disrupting one and the consumption of that power could be cataclysmic for the hag. Okay, what can I give up? Hearthlight Bomb? Yeah, I'm never going to use those. Now we got 2 of them. 2 Hag's Banes. Anything else? Yeah, I got plenty of poisons. Not that I ever really use the darn things. Elixirs. Peerless Focus. I got plenty of those. Visions. Tadpole Elixir. I'm pretty sure Cypher was here earlier. But... Nope. I think so. I mean, I could be wrong, because it's been a little while. But, no, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, I think just Gabriel, Supreme Captain, Cyberrock, Miss Velvet Crow, Anthony, of course. Alright, what do we got for potions? Potion of Healing. I got what? 1 suspension? Oh, for Serpent Fang Toxin? Yeah, it's fine. Don't need that.
Looking ahead.
Alright, give her these. Yeah, because the dried Fey flower, I think that's the only... Because I kind of sort of peeked ahead. Well, I peeked ahead with regards to alchemy. I think that's like the only one you get in the entire game. So... How do you use this anyway? Force a hag that has consumed a child to disgorge it instantly. I guess maybe you throw it? I don't have a clue.
Hello, my dear.
I need you in my party. Will you travel with us?
Well, obviously I would. But you have so many followers already. I wouldn't want to crowd you.
Gale could do with the rest.
In that case, I'd be happy to tag along.
Yeah, no. Yeah, Anthony Kyroi, same person. Yeah, again, because ages ago, YouTube would show our display names in the chat, not our actual usernames. Because, I remember, your name had, like, some, emojis in it, right? I think. Yeah, and for some reason, it doesn't do that anymore. Now, in my case, my username and my display name are exactly the same, so, it doesn't really matter for me, but... I think that's meant to be the door that leads outside, but it doesn't really work for some reason. Alright. Mᴏᴅ thanked us for helping to root out the spy in their midst. Alright, that one's completed. Say Vanra? Mᴏᴅ told us that a hag has kidnapped a child. The mother Laura can be found at Basilisk Gate. We should speak to her. We dispose of a hag spy named Jatlo. The hag's victims are led by a determined woman, Mᴏᴅ. Mᴏᴅ told us of her suspicion that this very same hag is likely to be found in Baldur's Gate, that her people won't know peace until she's destroyed. Alright then. Yeah, heart. That's right. Yeah, again, for some reason YouTube just won't display names anymore. I don't think I've ever actually accidentally overrode my Act 2 save file, did I? Nope, it's still there, Shadow Curse lands. Of course, you got the wilderness for Act 1, so, back in her old outfit. I'm gonna assume this is the Fist headquarters. Fist Murphy?
Don't distract me. It's all I can do to stay balanced.
She's not really Baldurian, but... Is this one of Blaise Portier's infamous punishments?
Yes. I stole a purse from the evidence room. It was stupid, and I swore to Blaise Portier I'd never do it again. Ever. I have to stand on one leg until she believes me.
Pretend to push him.
That's not funny. If I fall, I have to start all over.
Actually, yeah, that reminds me, because Gale's not from Baldur's Gate, he's from Waterdeep. So I'm guessing if you actually play as him, he's not going to get any of those special Baldurian dialogue options, right? Yeah, because otherwise, the game assumes your character's from Baldur's Gate, right? So, like, say, Baldurian, human, humanoid, sorcerer, detect thoughts. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no way for me to cross out Baldurian and add, like, Greyhawk or anything like that. Not that the game would really know, but... Oh, you were just joking about the upgraded version thing? Yeah, but, it's still a point, though. Yeah, for some reason, YouTube's just not displaying display names.
The thugs are getting bolder. My husband's been mugged twice this month, if you can believe it. You be safe out there. Can't trust a damn soul.
If you're here to report something, don't bother. The fist don't give a damn.
Oop. Well, there's another Steel Watcher down. Wait, is exhaustion really a thing in this game?
Distract the gauntlet, will ya? I think she's set on killing me.
I am never sleeping on duty again.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess he's not exhausted now. Let's see. Exhausted. Lack of rest has left you exhausted. There are 6 levels of exhaustion, and each level is worse than the last. Completing a long rest reduces your exhaustion level by 1. Yeah, you know what? I think maybe this might happen if you take a long rest without food. Maybe? Because otherwise, yeah, I don't think we've ever come across this before. Wait, I think one of the Raise spells does this. Ray of Sickness. Ray of Frost. Ray of Enfeeblement. Weaken a foe. They deal half damage with weapon attacks using strength. Possibly poisons the target.
If you have a problem, speak to one of the other Fist. A rabid warg organised this inventory, judging by the mess they've left me.
Daughter is missing.
I think we're in the right place, so...
About time. The Manip assured me a builder would come around a 10-day ago, and hold it. You're not the builder, which means I've got no use for you.
Is everyone in the neighborhood as friendly as you?
Look here, lass. To get behind this place, you got to be tough as tacks. There's no winning over the hooligans at the Blushing Mermaid with a smile and a nice hello. Now either you learn to fix my broken shutters, or you wag your tongue elsewhere.
I mean, with Quinn's perception skill, I don't know. I mean, she's literally that's the right word. She's literally convinced baddies to kill themselves, so...
Keep crime reports short. Do not waste our time with frivolous issues.
Your daughter is missing.
Yes! My daughter, Vanra!
Forgive me. What was her name?
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me. Why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days?
You're Laura, right? And your child is missing.
Yes. Her name is Vanra. This stupid, useless Fist said she had a lead, but she must have been sucking Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
Yes.
Oh, come on!
Down by the docks, I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Yeah, the sorceress fails the Arcana check, of course. It's not very responsible to take a kid to a tavern.
Don't you dare try to blame me. I
daughter is gone!
Madam, do not raise your voice. Calm down. And tell me why you're here.
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad!
I think there's a hag in the city. This might be connected.
A hag in Baldur's Gate? Preposterous.
Don't scare me more than I already am. What would a hag want with my Vanra? She's just lost. That's all. Odds. I'm so afraid. And so tired. I've been looking night and day, everywhere I could. I've no family, and Vanra's father isn't around. A flaming fist were my last resort.
Forget the fist. Tell me everything you know.
Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old, and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken, just up by the docks.
You must have some witnesses, surely.
Of course. The front of house, Bosun Jannath was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful.
Was anyone else with you?
No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. I was sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one.
I'll head to the Blushing Mermaid now.
Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
What was the DC for that? If I can even find it. 15. Oh, she rolled 13. Yeah, skill check 6. That's irritating. Cause like she's not dumb. Like intelligence is her second highest stat. It's probably higher than anyone else in the party, to be honest. But 16, 8, 8, 13. Well, at least the starting's not bad, but
Let's move.
okay. I'm gonna save scum. At least I don't have to go back too far, but that's, yeah, like I said, that's very, very irritating. Because like, it's an instance where you can't add any kind of bonuses, because it's treated as a spontaneous saving throw.
There's work to do.
Because she can cast Enhanced Ability too. There you go, Fox's Cunning. Creature gains advantage on intelligence checks.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Don't distract me. It's all I can do to stay balanced.
Just because this one was kind of funny.
Yes. I stole a purse from the evidence room. It was stupid, and I swore to Blaise Portier I'd never do it again. Ever. I have to stand on one leg until she believes me.
The hell? Okay, they're just... Ended all of a sudden.
Just have to last a little longer.
Well, whatever. Yeah, I clicked the pretend to push option and the conversation ended.
Is missing. My daughter Vanra. Forgive me. What was her name?
How many times do I need to say it? You sent word about a lead, said that I should come see you about it.
Of course, madam. Let me just... Forgive me. Why are you here?
Is this some kind of sick joke? Do you have any idea what I've been through these past few days? Yes, her name is Vanra. This stupid, useless fist said she had a lead, but she must have been sucking Dream Mist or something.
Madam, tell me. You said... she was... taken from a tavern?
You catch the barest tendrils of magic coiled around the flaming fist.
Yes, the blushing mermaid down by the docks I told you 100 times. Why aren't you listening?
Yeah, because all she had to roll was like an 8 or higher. Examine the flaming fist. Yeah, see, I mean, yeah, this one would be somewhat more difficult. Billy check bonus. 8 to 11, so that'll do it. So yeah, I'm cheating, but screw it. I get irritated whenever she fails an Arcana check.
Someone or something has tampered with her memory.
What were we discussing?
What is happening? I feel like I'm going mad.
Someone has tampered with the Flaming Fist memory. Perhaps a hag?
A hag? Preposterous. No such creature would dare set foot in the city.
Don't scare me more than I already am. What would a hag want with my Vanra? She's just lost. That's all. Odds. I'm so afraid. And so tired. I've been looking night and day, everywhere I could. I've no family, and Vanra's father isn't around. The flaming fist were my last resort.
Well, that didn't really add any... I mean, it added a little bit of something, but not a whole lot. Forget the fist. Tell me everything you know.
Her name is Vanra. She's 7 years old, and has red hair, like me. We were in the Blushing Mermaid when she was taken. Just up by the docks.
Was anyone else with you?
No, unless you count a couple of old drinking mates at the next table. But they'd be no help. They barely remember their own names. We were sober, though. I swear. I stop in the maid for a drink sometimes. But it was only a quick one.
You must have some witnesses, surely.
Of course. The front of house, Bosun Jannath was there, and the owner of the Blushing Mermaid, Captain Grizzly. Neither lifted a finger to help me look. It was awful.
I'll head to the Blushing Mermaid now.
Thank you. I'll head home. Can't stand being around these idiots any longer. Come find me the moment you hear anything.
I apologize for the hassle that woman caused. Such time wasters and troublemakers are a plague on the Flaming Fist.
All right, yeah, that was a waste of time then. I guess maybe if you come here before visiting the Hag Survivors Club, it'll give you hints about a hag being in the city. I guess that's kind of the purpose of that, but...
Blair's Portier is perfectly fine. She's simply under tremendous pressure. There's nothing to worry about.
That's quite the hairstyle she has. Alright, off to the Blushing Mermaid. Nah, she said it's over by the docks, right? Yeah, sort of. Actually, probably easy to go from Baldur's Gate and then just move. Take like a left turn.
Bringing in the stench of the foundry. Smoke and metal screeches.
I'm just saying,
Keep the city peaceful, my arse.
So you believe me then? The ignorance of weird people.
stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate.
I'm gonna assume that's a Blushing Mermaid up ahead. I mean, to be fair, it's not a bad design for a tavern, right?
The Blushing Mermaid. Not my preferred drinking hole, dear readers. In fact, the Blushing Mermaid is an adrift shipwreck in more ways than one. For starters... Excuse me? I must return to my work. The Baldur's Mouth Tavern Review doesn't write itself.
I mean, to be fair, how many taverns are there to review? I'm okay. Syllabub Shimmer Fran. Yeah, talk about the carpets matching the drapes.
How much did you drink, you idiot, Carl?
Just a bit of beer and wine and mead.
We have to go back to the counting house. What were you thinking?
Don't be a dry shite. No one will. Yeah.
I'm off the clock, Carl. Or I would be if it weren't for this blithering idiot. If you've got business at the counting house, it's just down the road.
This uniform's neat, isn't it? But why am I... Oh, wait. I had a shift at the counting house. Oops.
You want a drink?
Belly up to the bar. We have mead, beer, and wine. Gold won't quench your thirst. Get yourself a mug of joy.
Actually, wait, this name sounds familiar. Bloodstained Parchment Murder List. Nesha Lisha, Blushing Mermaid. Yeah, she was one of the targets. She around anywhere?
If I'm not swinging a hammer working, I'm swigging a mug here drinking.
She got her priorities straight. Hiccups, Bortune? Oh. We found her.
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am.
Alright, well, I guess because the murderer was, caught, that's not really an issue anymore, so...
You're going on a date? Are you joking?
The city is a hair's breadth from violence, and we're shipping off at first light.
So? I'll be back by then.
Mate, you'd be late to your own funeral. Look, skip the date, and I'll take you out the next time we port, all right?
Her eyes shine with concern and love. That of more than a friend.
Okay, so Previously, Quinn failed the Arcana check, which she's very, very good at, but she succeeds on the Insight check, which, okay, she is proficient with it, but the score is much lower. This woman clearly loves and worries about you. You should listen to her.
Love? Well, I wouldn't go that far, but yeah. I'm worried about you, mate. Ship wouldn't be the same without you.
Oh, come on. You know I'm a sucker for that soppy shit. Fine, no date. But let's say we grab another one here for the road. My treat.
Deal.
Alright, well that was cute. Doesn't really help me, but it was cute.
If you had to choose the rat one or the blonde one, which should I? Which would you choose?
Blonde every time.
You're right. You're so right.
Bosun! A blonde lager, please.
Ah, well, figures.
No pissing or shitting. If you break it, you pay for it. Any fighting and Captain Grizzly will shank you. Got it?
I'm here about the missing girl, Vanra. What if I really need to use the latrine? Ew.
Gods above. Not again. You pull a knife on me like the last one and you're getting a boot, you hear?
Didn't think a tough guy like you would be scared of a little knife.
I've killed people with a splinter, mate. Of course I'm wary of a blade. Laura was her name. Started tearing the place apart. Screaming about some kid. Bloody disturbing it was. Captain Grizzly had to clock her in the end. Threw her out on her arse. Good riddance.
Alright. Time to look for this captain.
The maid is on fire.
Tipplesome patron?
Just leave me to burn. Oh, bloody hangover.
I'm guessing we found her.
I could close the maid early, but then the bosun would be grumpy. Ugh. Can't a captain be bloody hungover in peace? Oh. Why, hello there. Captain Grizzly at your service. What can I do for a long drink of water like yourself?
What services do you offer?
Oh, there's drinks aplenty at the bar. Anything else? Well, those days are behind me. Even for one as fine looking as yourself.
Doesn't a captain need a ship?
You're standing in it, smart ass. Or her innards, at least. She may not sit on water no more, but she'll always be my ship.
I'm here about a missing girl, Vanra.
Oh, not this claptrap again. Listen, Laura was here, all right? Knocking back pints like there's no tomorrow. But she was alone. I saw head nor ass of this so-called kid, and when we tried to kick her out, she pulled a knife on my front man. Bet she didn't tell you that bit, huh?
No, she didn't.
That's 'cause she's taking you for a ride. And not the fun kind. Look, I know Laura from my pirating days. She ran with Bart Blackdagger's crew. Heard they tossed her overboard when she gutted the bosun over a game of cards. Now, I'd no beef with her before this. All are welcome in the maid. But threatening my staff, claiming we took her kid, she's bonkers. Dangerous. Next time she pulls a knife on me and mine, someone might die. Something has to be done.
I'll talk to her, see if I can calm her down.
Life has taught me that chatter doesn't cut it. She's dangerous. And I couldn't call myself a captain if I stood by and did nothing. I hate that it's come to this, but I'll pay a hoard of gold to whoever scuppers her. Permanently.
3,000, but... I need to think about it.
Well, don't take too long, or someone else might get there before you.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, 3,000 is really not much for her. Because she already has like 500,000 gold pieces.
That's the last time I hit the mead that hard.
Okay, do we have any idea where she even lives? Undercity, yeah, that's probably where the manhole cover was. There's vendors and traders all over the place. Devils, no, we gotta go there later. Yeah, because these side quests are taking a lot longer than I thought, to be honest. She's gotta be around here somewhere, I'd imagine. Right? Alright, hold on. We spoke to Captain Grizzly, who told us that Laura doesn't have a child, never did. She also claims Laura is a dangerous pirate who attacked her and her staff. The captain has asked us to kill Laura before she hurts anyone else. We said we'd think about it. Blushing Mermaid bartender told us that Laura was behaving strangely. She even pulled a knife on him. The owner of the tavern, Captain Grizzly, had to throw Laura out. We should speak to Captain Grizzly about it. Give me a moment. I'm gonna plug the laptop back in. This time I had the foresight to actually plug in the power cord. It's at 16%. Alright. Maybe we head back to Basilisk Gate? Alright, well, she's not there.
I have a city to protect, refugees to manage, and an army on my door. I do not have time to chat.
Alright, fair enough. Prison entrance? Can we get to the Undercity from here? Okay. Yeah, find Helsik the Diabolist. Sorceress Sundries, Guildhall entrance. I guess we could check our old Garlo's place. Yeah, investigate the Blushing Mermaid. Let's hit the old Garlo's first. So just somewhere down this way, just twisting and turning. I think that might be it up her head because it's all dilapidated.
Mr. Needle doesn't even pay enough.
There's a right time for a strike. But it ain't now. Not when the whole city's in danger.
Okay, where'd everybody go? Oh, there's Krell. I think that was his name, right? Cled.
Make the hag go away. Cled can't take any more red cups. Can't.
Stay close to me, Connor. All right? Did you find the missing girl's mother, Laura?
I did. Her daughter Vanra's missing.
Vanra? Oh, that's a beautiful name. I hope I can tell her that someday. If you find Vanra, you'll find the hag. I'm sure of it. Keep searching. We can't let this monster run loose.
All right.
You must stop the hag, or she'll never stop tormenting us. Please.
Back to the blushing mermaid, I guess. So what do we got? Sorcerer's Sundry, Stormshore Armory, Lower City Central Wall, Bone Cloak's Apothecary, Wine Festival, Forge of the Nine, Devil's Fee, Graveyard, Elfsong Tavern, Stormshore Tabernacle, Baldur's Mouth, Bastion's Gate Barracks, Guildhall Entrance, Heapside Strand, Fellowgear's Fireworks, Philgrave's Mansion. Yeah, that's where the Mystic Carrion guy was. Flim Cargo. I think it's a booksellers. I think so. Yeah, that's the Crimson Draughts. The Lodge. Erethan's home. That's Jahira's place. There's a cache of stuff near Facemaker's Boutique, I guess. Lady Jannath's estate. We're done with that one. The Glitter Gala and Chromatic Scale. Bloomridge Park. Yeah, because we never really learned where the hell she lives. Okay. Where was the entrance again?
When they bloody let me rest my head.
Well, plenty don't even have that, have they? What about all those refugees? They've got nothing.
What art thou that pursue?
Yeah, thankfully it's just down the road, so.
Hey, mate, you look pretty well geared up. Could you spare a healing potion?
You don't look wounded to me.
No, but I expect to be. Once Helbert Hume's thugs catch up with me.
The hell kind of name is Hurlbutt? Yeah, they're rich patriots of the upper city, aren't they? The Hoon family.
So rich they piss in golden pots. Or at least that's what Henrietta tells me. She's Hulbert's daughter. We was engaged, secretly, but now it seems she's set to marry Dirk Rillin. I tried to see Hen, but Papa had other ideas.
And now you're preparing to be thrashed for love.
If I kick up a fuss, it might blow back on Hen. She's got troubles enough. Dirk Rillin is a major arsehole. I guess you've never been in love.
You give me a new perspective on law enforcement in Baldur's Gate. Good luck. Or maybe I have. Here, take this healing potion.
Ah,
Yeah.
my favourite flavour too. Thanks, mate. Don't fall for any patriarch's daughters.
I don't think she will, but...
The singing lute.
Wait. Okay, we're not there yet. Blushing Mermaid's still a little ways to go. I wonder if Astarion could pickpocket the potion back. How much do you have left? Like, probably 19? 20? 60? Yeah, I don't know.
Why don't you sit down for a bit? Won't win this war on our arses, will
we? Alright.
The mermaid, faithful readers, has the tackiest architecture.
Because someone's got to know where this lady lives, right?
Keep bloody wits about you in here. The captain is trying to keep it hush-hush, but I heard a kid got nabbed.
I know, the child is called Vanra, right?
Knew it. No wonder Captain Grizzly shoots daggers at anyone who mentions it. My guess, it's them squatters. Spotted a bunch of misfits sneaking into one of them boarded-up houses. Ugh, animals. Lord Gortash will find that kid and sort all this out. Just you wait.
Yeah.
Wondrous news. Baldur's Gate has a new Duke. Gortash will do marvelously. Don't you think?
Yeah, because he's next on our hit list after Raphael. Let's see, we talked to those two already. Talked to those two.
If you're here for the music, look elsewhere. It's like listening to a cat being flogged up here.
You know, Captain Grizzly, she glared at me once. Nearly pissed myself. It was amazing.
I'm going to just assume that's the alcohol talking. How many bald guys frequent this place?
I'm cockeyed.
Vin Dorgo? Slog.
If you're some big fan of Duke Gortash, turn your ass around and walk. Preferably straight into the Arbor waters.
I like him already.
Word of advice, don't open a tab here. I didn't pay for 16 months, and suddenly it's work off your debt or lose a limb. Not a bit of reason on them. Bloody grizzly. This is damn slavery.
The blushing maid it comes. Ain't no better grizzly than Captain. I mean, Captain than Grizzly.
Gotta stay sharp in case the captain calls on me. She likes a bit of pearl diving, a spot of keel hauling. Yo, argy bargy if you get me.
Right.
My fearsome cat, the its queen favors.
It's 3 sheets to the wind or nothing, lads.
Wait, I think we talked to this guy already.
The bitch queen rose.
Anything here?
The blushing maid
No.
comes.
Want to hear a hot one? The other day, I met some folks who banded together to fight back. Against what, you ask? Hags. How stupid can you get?
Right, yes, yes. How foolish.
The captain is gonna belt the heads off these lads if they keep singing. Stick around. It's gonna be quite the show.
Dad, I'm not a cow you can sell on the market.
Please, honey. Creditors are clawing at our door. This marriage will save the business. Just meet the Nilsson's son. One meeting. For us. For your family.
Excuse me, madam, quick question. Would you marry a stranger so your family can make buckets of gold?
You know, actually, in D&D's old alignment test that Wizards of the Coast had on their line, like, you know, online like 20 years ago, they actually did have a question like this. Never. My life is my own.
It's not just her life. It's her mother's, her sister's, mine for goodness sake. Do you want to see us on the streets?
I want to be happy. And I already am. With Tasha.
The peddler's daughter? I won't stay for this.
Then leave. I've made up my mind.
Fine, you ungrateful, miserable brat.
Well, that was random.
Thank you. Here's to starting a new life. One of our own choosing.
Alright. I hope all this is water. Or at least spilled ale, maybe. There's no red outline, so... Well, we got experience points, so that probably indicates we're meant to be here. Okay, hold on. We got that door. Cellar door. Oh, now we're back up to the captain's place.
Bloody hells. Why is everyone so proud? Can't the captain get some peace?
Ah, I see. Okay, I mean, is there anything here? Because you don't just earn experience points for visiting someone's basement or, you know, cellar. Wait. Yeah, there's something up here. Ooh, gold.
What's that?
It's an illusion. It's like... It's almost like those like 3D comics from, you know, like 30 years ago where they print like half of the comic in red and half the comic in blue, and it's like, but they're like offset, so like once you put the glasses on, it kind of like come together to create this 3D illusion. I'm dating myself. I don't think they make those anymore. Well, actually, I don't really need the acid, so... Oh yeah, Ethel's lair key. I forgot we had that.
This place. Why does it remind me of Auntie Ethel's home?
Looks like a trap there.
Oh, we gotta deal with those flowers again from way back in Act 1? Actually, no, because I did most of the Auntie Ethel stuff off stream. I forgot about that. We never actually visited her place on stream. Yeah, because like, there was some like really annoying like gas vent traps, like a DC 30, which, you know, back when you're a low-level rogue, that could be very annoying. But here, yeah, it's a DC 10, so, you know. I think it might be a good idea.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Look, he's got a lot of bonuses, so he can't really just spend time going...
What's that?
Going through them. Wait, so the captain's...
Come on, mateys! Let's slit this landlubber from head to heel!
Wait, if this is Captain Grizzly, then... who's up top?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Alright, well. Are we all in there? We all in. Okay. So, let's see. You know what? She hasn't raged all day, so... Is she even gonna get close enough for any of these guys? Not really.
Under their noses.
Oh, we got another. Oh, we got another flower. might be a good idea to disarm it first. Wait, is he a humanoid? He is he's a human. Good, good. And sentient bite. Oh damn. Okay. He has some sort of a reaction attack there. Well, at least he got happy on him now, right? Yeah, he's got that. Oh, it's a monk of some kind.
Got to press on.
Let's see. Got 1, 2, 3. How about a flame strike? This should do nicely. Okay, Captain Grizzly needs 18 to save. They rolled 20. Try bend luck. It did some damage, you know, not a whole lot, but...
Oh, shank the bastards!
Wait, hold up, hold up, hold up. Something moved. Oh, is that all? Okay, okay, just another one of these people. Because like, if there's like another voodoo doll around that we can get rid of.
One day I'll catch a break.
Well, let's see here. Where's our freezing spheres at? Actually, I recently learned, right? So the other option for a freezing sphere is to turn it into like this little bead that'll detonate after a few turns. And you could actually use the pickpocket option to plant it on people. So that's a fun trick to maybe try sometime. Well, it did some damage at least. Yeah, actually, I was wondering how many sorcery points does she have left? Wait, who the hell's that? Captain Grizzly? Wait. Wait, did she... I guess maybe it just knocked her over, right? Well... Figures. Oh my god. He needs 16 to hit, he rolled 13. That wasn't a... Too heavy to throw. I don't want to waste an attack on a guy who's got 1 hit point left. Like, I'm
Alright, Karlak. It's go time. Handy.
Why is she looking away from us? Alright, well... Wait, is she cursed? She got so much stuff on her. She's wet. Detect thoughts. I don't know. Quintessa succeeded on a saving throw against Curse of Terror. Which does what? Strike terror into a creature's heart and frighten it. Oh, I think we're immune to being frightened anyway. So, never mind. Yeah, because otherwise I'll cast, remove curse, but...
Time to deal some punishment.
So should we try to knock out the captain, or... Well, speaking of being cursed...
Can't slow down.
Wait, hold up. Doesn't she have the Ring of Free Action? You ignore the effects of difficult terrain and cannot be paralyzed or restrained. Unless the difficult terrain is water. Is Remove Curse a touch spell? Oh god, it is. Okay, where's her haste at? The fuck? Why is she moving so slow? Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't really tell me. She casts haste, received hastened, failed the wild magic check. Still not close enough. Hag's Pawn. Ethel is taking control. Condition lasts until mask is removed or spellcaster is dead. Is there a way to remove this then? Part of the flock. Auntie Ethel welcomes you, dearie. I got an idea. Let's try to knock her out.
Keep your distance, darling.
Well, we got the Counting House Vault number 1 key. Ransom note. My dear sweet Captain Grizzly, I've heard stories about you, and what tales they were, of mighty battles and magnificent sea monsters. There's a woman who'll never be caught with her knickers down, or so I thought. Imagine my surprise when I nabbed your precious bosun Jannath from under your nose, and so easily. He's quite the resilient little bugger, hasn't said a peep about you, but he'll break, they always do. Meet me in the Blushing Mermaid's basement, and come alone. Lots of love, Auntie. So leather, salty scimitar. Can I I don't want to use screw it. I want to examine. There it is. Okay. Some slashing. Well, I think Necrog comes from Astarion. Lets you cast command spell. Shimmer me timbers. This be a devilishly nasty blade. Alright, well. I'm gonna... Wait, dead? What do you mean dead? Toggle non-lethal attacks. Active. Wait, her mind collapsed? Lost condition, Ray of Frost. Hag's Pawn. Receive condition, knocked out temporary. Her... Alright, well, you know, trying to knock her out was pointless then, wasn't it?
Alright, what now?
Does he still have the curse on him? Featherfall, Clean Shadows, I don't think so. I'm gonna assume that got turned off at some point. Failed a saving throw against Captain Grizzly. Lost condition, Curse of Regret. Okay. Yeah, I guess he's fine.
I wonder what the next move is.
Yeah, that was annoying. Oh, I guess it would send this thing back to camp. The Torch of Revocation. I forgot all about that one.
Keep a blade close.
Still alive.
Anything else? Yeah, I'll leave that. So, I'm going to assume that the hag is here somewhere. I think it's where we just came in from. Poisoned apple, toy block, bronze necklace. You deserve to feel better. My darling, your letter just about broke this old woman's heart. Bucktooth birder, they call you. Those monsters. Meet me tonight, the blushy mermaid, and together we'll sort this all out. You deserve to feel beautiful, Petal. And only I can make it happen. Lots of love, Auntie. I can save your child. You've been a silly thing, sweetie. Did I not warn you? Did I not tell you death was coming for wife and child both? But you didn't listen, and now the love of your life is rotting in the ground. I can't save her, but your babe, your sweet little babe, who is the image of her, I can save him, if you're willing to pay the price. I guess maybe the idea is like to knock them out, but don't take the masks off. But you know, it's a little late now, so screw it. Modeled key? Auntie, they showed up again, just like you said they would. They robbed me, stripped me naked, then pissed on me, right in front of everyone. Some people laughed, others looked away, but no one helped me, not one person. Except you. I'll do it. I'll cook your mules, make your bed, wash your feet, anything you want, so long as you hurt them, so long as you make them scream. I just have one request. Can I watch? Okay. Yeah, just save the game. I've done enough restarts, so if she's dead, she's dead. Okay, there's gotta be something I'm missing here. Investigate the blushing mermaid, well, and escape the deal. Oh, did we leave basket behind? Can't. Target's too close. Too high. Here she comes. Yeah, I guess water slows your movement no matter what.
I've got a long road ahead.
Wait. Anything over here? That's not good.
Trust no one.
Traps. How considerate.
And of course, Basket just kept walking forward, right? Because of course. Please, everyone, just stay put. Yeah, 'cause I think that's where we came in from.
Traps. How considerate.
Beholder Iris?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
It's free alchemy. Yeah, use model key, alright.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
All right. What do we have here? I mean, I'm sure a hag has dark vision, but still. Pearl Spore Bell. Healing Pearl. Linked to her with fell magic. These mushrooms keep Auntie Ethel alive until they are destroyed. Yes, we were warned about these. So resistant to psychic and poison, or immune to psychic and poison.
Don't be shy.
Alright, I don't know. Let's see. I got an idea. Turn-based mode.
No, Petal. That wasn't very polite.
I killed you.
Did you think you were the first? That I didn't plan for it, Petal? That said, I'm shocked and appalled, Petal. I can't believe you tried to gut me out in the open like that. After all, it's not just me anymore. What is it they say? Eating for two.
Liar. How are you back? I killed you.
Did you think you were the first? That I didn't plan for it, Petal? Mᴏᴅ ran off with the child I was promised. Because of you. So I had to find myself a new one. Venra sits in my belly, growing fat with power. In time, I'll vomit her up and have myself a fresh young hag to train. I have you beat, so do the heroic thing. Die.
If the hag dies, the child does too.
Alright, the hell? Oh, Auntie Ethel. Okay, it's like, was she there the entire time, or did she just teleport? I don't know. I got an idea. Gonna need to borrow something from Quintessa. Hag's Bane, alright. Force a hag that has consumed a child to disgorge it instantly. Send the Karlach. Because I could say, can I throw this? I should be able to throw this. Yep, there you go.
Easy.
What did you... Stay down, Venra! No!
That's it. Cough her up, hag.
No! Stay down! You cost me a fresh young hag. I'm going to paint the wall with your guts, you little shit stain.
Well, alright, the kid's safe, so... Lovely. Alright, what about her? No resistances! I like the sound of that. Go with lightning this time.
Need to learn the hard way.
Oh, come on! Oh, she's frightened now. Ah, yeah, because I already spent an action throwing things.
Shall we dance?
Oh, well.
Step quick.
Alright, now she's frightened and blinded. Okay. Let's see. Hag's trickery. What do we have? What do we have? Is this Ethel or an illusion? Is it memory or is it Memorex? Was that the same? Lair and magic. While in their lair, the hag and her doubles have magic resistance. Oh, great. It was nauseous actually, do. Can't. 2 turns remaining. Can't take actions. Oh. And she's poisoned. Yeah, and she's frightened to boot. Cannot move. Frightened entities also have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. So we got what? 1 Ethel there. Got spores. No, that's the kid, so... Uh-oh. And we got another pearl spore there. Gonna have to take care of that, aren't we?
Bloody clever clogs.
Clogs? Okay.
Nothing important is ever easy. Best be on my way.
Let's see. How many of these things does she have? Wait. No, she might be too far away for disintegrate, but yeah, it's because it's got such a short range on it. All right, back to freezing sphere. She doesn't have enough sorcery points for a quicken spell. But she does have Misty Step. Oh, there's another one. Ray of Sickness. What level was this thing again? Level 1? Possibly poisons the target. Yeah, she's immune to poison. Oh, sorry, basket. Oops. Yeah, stop, drop, and roll, I guess. Oh, plus 100. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Oh, it's right up there. Let's see. Hellcrawler, once per short rest. Teleport to an area and deal 2 to 16 fire damage where you land.
Cry about it.
Figured that would help. Right. Inanimate object. Well, that's one of them at least.
Go for the throat. Yes, here.
I'm guessing that was the real Auntie Ethel. Sister of the Seen Pearl. Fungal Resurrection, let's see. The hag will be resurrected by nearby pearl spore bells at the start of their next turn. Shit. I just try to move as close as he can.
Concentrate.
Yeah, I guess just leave Shadowheart there for now. Actually, no, you know what? Here's an idea. Healing potion. Throw one at poor Basket, because she's still on fire. Oh, right, that's wild magic fire. Yeah, that doesn't go turn off from potions. Crap. That was a thought that counts.
Can't even catch my breath. Sometimes the only way out is through.
It's still got encrusted with frost, though. Try for a scroll disintegrate. You're Vanra, right? Your mom sent me. Because I don't need anybody else jumping over here, so... Target's too far. Okay, where's all her fly spells that I never actually use? Let's see, there's a Starion. There's Shadowheart. Ooh, Karlach, right.
Hey, good looking.
Yeah, she's fine. I gotta say, is there anything else left of the hag? Reign of Feywild Sparks. Let's see. While your Sorcerer's Tides of Chaos feature is active, you will always trigger Wild Magic Surge when casting spells. That sounds like it could be fun. Also, I'm sure it could be also very annoying, but that could be fun. Yeah, while your Sorcerer's Tides of Chaos feature is active, because I almost never use it, you will always trigger Wild Magic Surge when casting spells. This otherwise unassuming ream ties a spellcaster indelibly to the sporadic arcana of the fairy realm. You don't usually see something like that. Like, it's one thing to have a magic item tied to a class, like something for, like, say, paladins or clerics or barbarians, like their rage. You don't usually see something tied to your subclass. Alright. Because, I mean, she doesn't really need the Snowburst ring. I mean, it's nice, especially for an ice mage, but... Again, though, yeah, like I said, having wild magic go off, like, all the time could probably get real annoying real fast, I'm sure, but... At the same time, you know, it exists.
My faith protects me.
Might as well make use of it.
Don't be shy.
And look at that, we got one more Hag's Bane, you know. Just in case, I guess. And I just sent it to camp.
How delicious.
I'll give that to Quinn, not that we need it, but...
What to do?
Oh, right, the haste spores, right. Aside from Astarion, we're actually doing really well on health. Oh, you know, that and, you know, poor Basket. Oh, there she is.
No one stopped me yet.
There's no time to waste.
Alright, well, let's see. Astarion needs 19. Basket needs less. Greater Potion, maybe. 8 to 20. You know, it's... Can I affect them both? It's not because she's invisible, is it? Oh, perfect. Yes. Because I would imagine the whole life domain thing really helped too. Yeah, 3 hit points. Oh, she healed herself for 3 hit points. Yeah, starting for 2. Healed self for 3. Healed for 2. 19, 15. Yeah. So, bunch of extra bonuses. Yeah, healing roll 11, 44, plus 4 equals 15. Are we good to go?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Alright, Vonra, shaken by what happened, could barely speak and ran away. She likely returned home to her mother. We should visit them. Wherever they are. We defeated Auntie Ethel again. We ought to give her victims the good news. This time of fear and doubt is at an end.
Interviews, politics, gossip, all of it gets in that bloody Baldur's mouth rag. Except what do people actually want in a broadsheet?
I like her. Alright, yeah, let's save the game. Yeah, you gotta love how so many enemies are susceptible to the blind condition, right? That and fear, that helped too. And of course the whole nauseous thing. Now, do we know where the hell Laura even is? Well, there's old Garlow's place, yeah. Tell the survivors the good news. Oh, here we go. Visit Laura and Vanra. They're actually not that far. Should be somewhere down this way, right? I think we kind of went past her, but... Laura's home.
Property of Laura Burgors. Due to family circumstances, we are not accepting visitors at this time.
She'll accept us. Well, there's the kid. Oh, there she is.
You brought her back. You brought back my sweet, sweet girl.
You're damn lucky I was here. She almost died.
And I will die, hopefully many years from now, with your name on my lips. Forever grateful for what you've done for us. Here, a token from the pirate life I left behind. Thank you for being braver than half this city put together.
Okay, ooh.
You hungry, sweet girl? How about we bake some?
Amulet of Wind Rider. So ride the winds, gust of wind. Heavily embossed with filigree, this necklace reflects light in all directions. Oh, okay. We got a legendary rapier duelist prerogative. What we got? Elegant duelist. Okay, I gotta. The text is small. I gotta zoom. I gotta lean in. What we got? While your offhand is empty, you score a critical hit when rolling a 19. Moreover, you gain an additional reaction per turn. That would actually be pretty good for Jaheira, but well, I mean, you know, her current setup kind of relies on her 2 poison scimitars, so. Withering Cuts. On a hit with a melee weapon, use a reaction to deal additional necrotic damage equal to your proficiency bonus. That's not bad. Challenge to duel, duelist enthusiasm. A blade gifted to Laura by her own mother, Lenore the Fleet. When challenged to duels, Lenore's opponents assumed she had received the nickname from some naval exploit. They found out how wrong they were when her blade blurred faster than the eye could follow. Okay. I'm gonna assume the kid doesn't really have a whole lot to say.
Would you like that? Mommy! Mommy! It's alright, Vanra. We'll stay right here.
You know, I'll leave them be. Yeah, because I mean, to be fair, the kid was inside of a monster's stomach, so... Yeah, she's gonna be scarred for life.
Everything is going to be alright. I promise. Mommy! That's right.
Oh, good. Old Garls is south of here. Don't have to go too far. Yeah, I gotta say, I was not expecting these last few side quests to take 6 hours. It's practically a stream all their own.
They're pushing folk too far.
I know.
Now there's Cled.
You're here. Mᴏᴅ was looking for you. She says it's urgent.
She's got Alfira's hairstyle, doesn't she? Man, all these chairs are like a safety hazard.
She's dead, isn't she? Ethel is dead.
Yes, finally. Wait, how did you know?
I felt it, I think. It was like a piece of glass had been lodged in my chest and was finally pulled free. And the girl? You saved her, right?
Yes, she's traumatized but alive.
Thank the gods! You hear that, Connor? Ethel is dead. Oh, you didn't change back? You're still a zombie. I thought with Ethel gone... Never mind. I'll find another way to turn you back. Somehow.
You know, I love how the game has been having a hard time loading skin textures for people. But the zombie, oh, the zombie's just fine. Yeah, no problems loading that skin texture. He's never going to be human again. You have to let him go. She's not wrong. Oh, no friendships? Oh. Yeah, there's tides of chaos. It's DC 10. See, it's fine.
I know. Damn it. I know. Connor. I love you. I've loved you since we were kids. And you picked me bluebells and asked me to the summer fair. But you're gone. And this thing isn't you. Not anymore.
Killing him was a mercy.
Then why does it feel so terrible? Here. Thank you for killing Ethel. But I'd like you to go now. I'll be fine. I know I'm stronger than this. I just need some time.
Alright. Yeah, still good cheers, what we received in abundance when we told them about Ethel's defeat. Now what do we have? Fae Semblance Amulets. Semblance of Fae. You have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. Originally the kidney stone of an archfey. Lovely. This object has been a hem passed down through the centuries. Well. It's like not bad, but you know, thanks to a glitch, we all basically have cleaning shadows. Yeah. While remain obscured, affected entity has advantage on saving throws. So. Yeah, because like you can get that. I think I'm sure I mentioned this before. You can get it from a suit of armor, the Shadow Cleaner armor, I think it's called. And for some reason, if you take the armor off, the ability sticks. So, well, at least until you take a long rest. Okay. Alright, ready to see such good cheer from a group of people so down on their luck still. You know, good cheers were received in abundance when we told them about Ethel's defeat at our hands. Laura was grateful to us for bringing her daughter home. She thanked us with a small token. Yeah, it's only a legendary weapon. So that's completed. That's completed. Alright, I need to take a bit of a break and, I don't know, microwave a quick dinner, I guess, but yeah, I was not expecting these side quests to take this long, but I also didn't expect to lose an hour when the game crashed, so yeah, let me take a break.
Hello, my name is Crispy. How do you do? Crispy Critter cereal entirely new. It's indubitably delicious. Oh, here comes Crispy Critters, a good wholesome bunch. The low sugar cereal with lots of crunch.
Yes, it's indubitably. Indubitably. Delicious. Post Crispy Critter cereal is part of a balanced breakfast.
Cha-cha-cha. The power of the elements and summon great forces in Golden Sun, the Lost Age. Rated E for everyone.
Thought you were going to summon some wind. Shut up.
Only for Game Boy Advance.
遊びの道に魂込めた一人の男が今日も行く真面目に遊ばぬ奴らには体で覚えさせるぞ背がたさんしろ背がたさんしろ背がさんたんしろとや
The world is under attack. Terror reigns from above. A madman is on the loose, and there's only one hero that can stop him. Hoverboy! From deep within a secret headquarters, the order is given.
He's a threat to capitalism. Santa Claus must be stopped.
And so begins another thrilling Hoverboy adventure. Filled with action, romance, and danger.
Look out! Eskimos!
You'll find it all in Hoverboy Destroys Christmas, the most amazing spectacle ever put to screen.
Ho, ho, ho! I'm going to deliver toys to children all over the world!
If you enjoy gripping adventure stories, we suggest this one. Hoverboy Destroys Christmas.
This Friday and Saturday, Ames is having a huge two-day sale. Thousands of items are on sale for the entire family. Get 50% off all shorts. 50% off all tank tops, 50% off all swimwear and beach towels, 50% off all aqua socks, 40% off all patio furniture, and 75% off all fine jewelry. Don't forget, thousands of items are on sale for the entire family. But hurry, this incredible sale is Friday and Saturday only. Ames, bargains by the bagful.
Your dungeon master has placed you in a dreadfully precarious position. You're playing the most phenomenal game ever created. Your skin grows cold from your first glimpse of the enormous beast. It's a product of your imagination. Survival depends on a quick, decisive move. Your choices are limited. Stand and fight, or run. Use your lightning bolt. Victory is yours.
Win the treasure.
TSR Hobbies, Dungeons & Dragons games. Products of your imagination.
Not everyone can be a samurai warrior. Not everyone can live by the power of the sword. Not everyone can die with honor. I, for example, make kazoos.
PlayStation.
Beyond the edge of reality lies a story of ultimate conquest, a story of war and friendship, a story of a love that can never be, and a hatred that always was. And now, the most anticipated epic adventure of the year will never come to a theater near you. Final Fantasy VII.
PlayStation.
Gotta go. Hey, guy, you're the first serious gamer I've seen all morning. Check this out. Brand new 16-bit Super Nintendo with Super Mario World. Wow!
Oh, what's this one?
Oh, this is a Sonic the Hedgehog from Sega Genesis. Hey, look at these radical colors, huh?
Wow, Sonic's fast, too.
No, over here.
I like Genesis, and it costs a lot less.
Wait, kid, that game
I'll
there.
take Sonic and Genesis.
I knew that.
Sonic the Hedgehog. More action, more speed. Sega Genesis, it's a whole lot more for less.
Bonjour, je suis le grand musique.
Je suis la jeune fille.
Yes, that's French they're speaking, and no, these children aren't French, they're American. And they've acquired their amazing new language skills from Muzzy, the remarkable new video language program for children developed by the British Broadcasting Corporation. With this unique BBC language course, children learn a second language with incredible ease. 4 delightful videos quickly become their favorite TV show and teaches children the same way they learned English. Learning another language becomes fun. You'll be amazed when your children begin speaking and understanding their new language from the very first day through this unique method.
Muzzy now comes with 4 videos, 2 audios, a script book, parent's guide, a new exciting CD-ROM, plus this free bonus with your paid order, a special vocabulary video that adds hundreds of new words.
Yeah, if I had known this was going to go on for so long, I would have taken like a break like 3 hours ago, but oh well. Had a slice of cold pizza, microwave some coffee, hit the restroom. So finally the main event can begin. I mean, thankfully we're not too far, so. Yeah, I just basically just go right up the hill.
What's he got to say for himself?
I'm honestly surprised Quinn has any temporary hit points left.
The Devil's Fee.
This is the place. And that's probably Helsik. Yep, Helsik. Fiendish Resilience Radiant. Oh, so she's a warlock of some kind. Because, Will's got that. Only he's got the cold version.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee,
where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be and shop with glee.
Oh no. Definitely something up with this one. Trust me.
Raphael's warlock Corilla mentioned a diabolist who aided Gortash. This cheerful woman doesn't seem the likeliest candidate.
Yeah, see, Carbon can learn a thing or two about from her. Ooh. I'm tired. Did you help Lord Gortash retrieve some hellish curios by any chance?
You must be awfully familiar with our esteemed Archduke to know about a thing like that.
We were lovers. It was all very steamy.
My, what a juicy morsel. I didn't think he liked your type. Anyway, you seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer.
Mammon. I knew it. I did.
Wait. What does she mean, her type? What's Gortash normally interested in? It's customary for any salesperson to offer a free sample. I got friends. Yeah, cause I think Shadowheart still has enhanced ability cast on Quinn. Oh, just barely made it.
The first hit's free, eh? Fine, I'll humor you, mortal. Just this once. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. My business is not information, nor hellish curios. Not really. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. I can reveal to you that I opened a portal for Lord Gortash.
Raphael told me the crown of Karsus was stolen from Mephistopheles. Were you involved with that?
Raphael. That sounds vaguely familiar, but I have a terrible memory for names. The only thing that jogs it is coin.
I mean, to be fair, I could just have a start and pickpocket her later. Actually, to be honest, I've already had a pickpocket her before, so... Oh, actually, she has some gold back. Oh, wait, what the hell's this thing? Shapeshifter hat. Increases your wild shape charge by 1. This additional charge is restored upon taking a long rest. That's new! Yeah, because, I mean, I like say I pickpocketed, say, you know, alchemical stuff, but, Peach and apricot dye, boreal blue dye, we got enough dye. Oh, actually, that reminds me, actually, yeah, signing up for a Larian account actually added, a brand new rare dye to the game. Great Drake dye or something like that. What else we got? Cloak of the Weave. Don't we have this already? You're getting a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. I think we have this one already. Gemini gloves. Droid casting cantrips. No, cantrips targeting foes and allies can target an additional creature. The same target can be chosen twice. This could be interesting. Spell Seeking Gloves. When you make a spell attack roll, you can spend a sorcery point to gain advantage. Well, this costs 1 sorcery point per spell slot level. Cantrips. No, that's. Yeah, no, I'd rather just spend it on Twin Spell then. Yeah, sorcerers operate on a first come, first blasted basis. I mean, I'll still buy the damn thing, but. Let's see. Resistance, oil, potion. More potions of healing. Scroll of Animate Dead. Oh, crap. I'm gonna say, 'cause how many of those does she have? 16? Not that I ever really use it, but... Blight, Circle of Death... Well... What she got for Blight? I know she's like maxed out on Circle of Death. Yeah, what about the Blight spell? Blink. Blindness. Oh, she got 20 of those. Alright. What was next? Darkness? Yeah, she could have a few more. Edward's Black Tentacles. He's actually from the same place in Greyhawk that she is, the Marsh of Bacel. Yeah, she's got 20. That's fine. Scroll of Fear, Phantasmal Killer. Yeah, she can have more fear. But she's maxed out on Phantasmal Killer. Caitiff Staff? Let's see. You get a +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Caitiff's Restoration. Replenish 1 expended Warlock spell slot. Well, okay, I guess if you want to play as a Warlock who plays at being a wizard. Well, buy it anyway. Hellbeard Halberd. Let's see. Does some poison damage, +6. It's a flat bonus. Weapon enhanced enchantment +2. How does this compare to what Karlach has, actually? Because, yeah, she's got the Halberd of Vigilance, so 1d4 force damage. Sentinel Weapon, gaining +1 bonus to initiative rolls, at advantage on perception ability checks. Adroit Reflexes, when you make an attack roll as a reaction, you make it with advantage. I'll buy it anyway, but I'll stick with what Karlach has. Shapeshifter Hat, it could go just give that to Halson. Cloak of the Weave. Yeah, Gemini Gloves, though. These actually do sound interesting. Oh, but it's once per short rest. Oh, it figures. Yeah, cantrips targeting foes and allies can target an additional creature. So basically a free twin spell. And the same target can be chosen twice. Yeah, it's once for a short rest. Because like there's a similar one that'll let you cast cantrips as a bonus action, but again, it's like once per short rest. I'll stick with what she has then. Otherwise, yeah, we got plenty of die, so we don't really need those. Web grenade. Yes, that's all right. Just in case. Pay 1,000 gold.
My, what deep pockets you have.
Oh, she's got no idea.
Yes, you are quite correct. The Crown of Karsus left the vault, and an opportunity opened for a devil named Raphael. His House of Hope is furnished with a great deal of treasures, many related to Karsus. But alas, he lacks the crown itself. He's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has planned for the crown. The answers to that can probably be found within his house.
Perhaps it's time we paid Raphael a visit.
Can I split that new set of gold? Yeah. Probably should have waited a little bit, maybe. Can you help me break into the House of Hope?
What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course, but fascinating nevertheless. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Mine is charging you for it. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
20,000?
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. And for what? The devil has nothing that you need.
I mean, aside from the contract that Astarion signed, the one that requires to hand over the crown of Karsus. Waive the fee and I'll add one of Raphael's artifacts to your collection. Oh, this could be interesting. Plus 11. Let's see. Charisma, proficiency, situational, friends. 1d4 bonus. Oh no. I mean, yeah, I know I got like 4 inspiration points, but I kind of want to hold on to them. Because I don't know what's really going to be in the House of Hope. I'll spend one.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so, there is a chance you might succeed. Fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal?
Deal. Let's do this.
Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. We never spoke. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Here's the grimoire and necessary components. Oh, take this key, too. It unlocks the ritual room upstairs. There's a blood circle already drawn. Don't ask whose blood.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note containing precise instructions for performing the ritual.
Finally, you were never here. That is of utmost import to remember. Now be gone.
Alrighty. Well, I hope 3 inspiration points will be enough for... Oh, there's the stairs. That's a new one. Portrait of a noble? Okay. You know, no explanation, but... I gotta love these invisible walls.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Whatever
do
you
it.
expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of travel uninvited.
Alright, this would be the blood circle, right? Okay, yeah, because I don't need everybody moving around, so... Welcome back, Daniel. This is Sir Ame-san, Sir Chusen-sama. Have a nice day, and while I'm going to sleep, your favoritism towards this game sickens you. Take care and eat zucchini and put your hands up for Madonna. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna eat zucchini. Not gonna put my hands up for Madonna. Sorry. But I hope you rest well, so good night, Daniel. Cyndi Lauper, maybe. Joan Jett, definitely, but Madonna, no thank you. Actually, whatever happened to Tiffany? Yeah, I'm really going back to the 80s here. Or like Heart. Actually, didn't want to... No, it's alright. Okay, first things first. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. Grimoire Abound in Impskin. Let's see. Infernal Transposition Ritual, Layer of Avernus. Blood Circle Configuration. Place that which has no eyes, but use to see at the western point of the circle. 2 spaces lie opposite the point. Upon the left, place what is cut but cannot bleed. Maybe I shouldn't have had a piece of pizza. Oh dear. I'm not used to having indigestion anymore. To the right, that which smells but cannot sniff. Beside the dead remains. The aspect of the avarice lord is clockwise so. Then the circle center shall receive the infernal marvel of the internal marvel of infernal marble. Finally, and I mean no disrespect, go to hell. Legal notice: the owner of this grimoire asserts that it's for scholarly and recreational purposes only. As a mere dealer in antiques, I disbelieve in the very existence of infernal transplanar travel. Hellsick. All right. To open the portal, you must place the ritual items in the proper places on the blood star. Place the skull on the star point near the altar. Place the coin of Mammon on the next point to the right. Counting clockwise, skip a point, and place the diamond on the next one. Place the incense on the point that follows the diamond. Finally, place the infernal marble in the center of the star. Okay, so skull near the altar. Ooh, it lights up. Let's see. Place the coin of Mammon on the next point to the right, and then counting clockwise, skip a point and place the diamond on the next one. On the next point to the right. I guess the other point. That's actually a pretty big diamond, isn't it? Wait. Because the skull lit up, right? Place the coin of Mammon. Place the coin of Mammon on the next point to the right, counting clockwise. Skip a point and place it. Okay, yeah, Why did I think the diamond was next? This coin reeks of a strong metallic stench, usually indicating an entire hoard of treasured metal. There we go. Okay, there we go. Then I said skip a point. Yeah, it's a little hard to see, but... Okay, it's actually very hard to see. Now I got it. What's next? Place the incense on the point that follows the diamond, and then the marble in the center. Would it be easier just to cast a plane shift spell? I actually have a tuning fork for that too. Like a C notes tuning fork of earth steel, so, you know, in case I ever need to plane shift back home, I guess. Infernal marble. I guess? You know, it's not really what I think of when I see the word marble, but... Well, I mean, marble is a type of rock, so... Which makes me wonder if traditional marbles were actually made of marble. Anyway...
There is nothing to gain by invading the devil's home, and everything to be lost.
Yeah, but to be fair, you know, fun's best when it's spiked with danger, so... Again... He's trying to reason with someone who's chaotic evil. Like, she does things because she can. Because she wants to. Yeah, you know, like she keeps saying, no one stopped her yet. Are you sure you want to go to the House of Hope?
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. This is all your fault, you know. You're lucky I care about the fate of your eternal soul.
You're a good friend.
You bet your ass I am. And good friends don't let good friends get trapped in the hells. Right? On the bright side, my engine finally feels normal. Like it isn't about to explode. I gotta admit, that's pretty nice. Let's find that contract and get out of here before I get used to feeling like I might live.
Horizon Walker, Karlach is inspired. Yeah, because like, that was actually a prestige class for 3rd edition, so...
You know, for all the sense of dread and horror seeping through this place, I really feel quite at home here.
Is that the Ascended Vampires talking?
The House of Hope. Raphael's abode. Only this time he hasn't invited us to his table.
I'm fine. Let's just get in and get out.
Basket is bored. Basket wants to murderize.
There'll be plenty of killing soon. I'm gonna say, good thing we didn't bring Scratch along with us, poor guy. Poor little pup. Alright, so yeah, double save.
I don't hear the Emperor. It can't reach us here, I guess.
Yeah, some peace and quiet for once. What do we have here?
Something's wrong here. Devilish magic of some kind.
No, really? You're only in the 9 hells. Well, at least you didn't fail that trek. Pillar of Souls deactivated.
You feel the hunger and desire of countless souls bound to the pillar, unable to escape.
Alright, let's see. In this soul pillar's deactivated state, it cannot be targeted or destroyed. Alright.
such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't be so kind to you.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chains, and she winces in pain.
The jailer will hear us. I shouldn't be talking to you. I must go. It's not kind to me.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return.
Maybe I can help you be free of whoever's hurting you.
The figure shimmers brightly. Your words seem to have piqued her curiosity.
I hope so. But it is a faint hope. Just like me. I can't leave. I could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me for what I am. I'm the thing that kills you and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise and done by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night.
Raphael's driven her mad. Poor soul.
I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice.
I need to find my contract. Can you help?
Caveat venditor. Big mistake coming here while Raphael holds all the cards in his claws. But big mistakes correct bigger mistakes. Like scribbling your signature in the first place. Silly little mice. But yes, hope can help. Your contract is here, in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain, and an agonizing scream in your head as hope flickers from view momentarily.
Quiet. There it goes. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch.
She lost her tits.
Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate.
Wild magic performance. Oddly specific. Remember that time you turned to a table? You were really quiet then. DC 10. Okay, where did the friend's spell go? Well, whatever. As long as she doesn't roll a 1, right?
Remember, quiet as a mouse.
Where will I find my contract?
The same place you'll find your sorry little soul when Raphael rips it out. The paper cage for your soul. Such a tiny thing, but it's one of his favorites. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure.
What is it?
Can you save me? Please, 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 please.
Why is someone who's in prison wearing armor? If I can, I will. What needs to be done?
All right. You have to listen very, very, very closely. I will say this only once. Find the key take the contract, smash my chains. Find the key, take the contract, smash my chains. Find the key, take the contract, smash my chains. Once you take the contract, the fire will come. And Raphael, you must run, run, run. But don't forget me. Please, please, please. I don't want to burn. Not again.
We won't. We'll get you out. I promise.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from unseen places, and without a scream or a sigh, hope disappears.
There's nothing.
Indebted disguise. I guess I should probably take her gloves off, because it takes up the underwear slot, so that's technically better. Nothing for basket, though. Actually, you know what? Out of curiosity, right? There's a spell called Seeming, which acts like the sky's self. If I can find it. There it is. Disguise up to 4 members of your adventuring party. Inferring you could have more than 4? Target can't be a summon. Yeah. Because I mean, a starting could disguise himself, but... Oh, jeez! Wait. Did Astarion not change?
Hello, my dear.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I did target him, didn't I?
That little hideaway that we found in the cloister. It almost felt like I'd found a piece of my childhood. Childhood I don't truly remember. But remember it or not, I felt right at home there.
What?
Surrounded by books and night orchids.
Why is this calling back to what happened at the Shard Temple? Want to go and spend more time there?
Don't tempt me. Might find it hard to leave. Well, can you imagine what it would have been like growing up in that place? Endless training, no privacy, facing scorn wherever I looked. I can very easily imagine I needed somewhere to escape to, if I was to survive. Nocturne and I must have come here a lot. We probably had plenty we wanted to hide from. Anyway, I think that little hideaway helped shape who I am, as much as any sermon or training did. Funny the things that influence you.
See, I'm guessing this is popping up because she's disguised, right? Because, like, okay, like I've mentioned before, right? Astarion's become very good at pickpocketing. Now, I usually have him disguised when I'm doing that. And there's, like, this one spot in, you know, the Worm's Crossing, right? Flago's Flop House or something like that. And every time he goes in there under disguise, he'll keep saying to himself how he'll find victims for Cazador here. Every single time he goes in there disguised, that line will keep repeating itself. So I'm thinking that's the reason it kind of yeah, cause like because Quintessa's disguised as a female elf, so it's kind of like behaving as if she's a completely different person. So Shadowheart is like saying all this again to someone quote unquote new. I think that's what's triggering this. About what the Night on Dame Aelin revealed to you, you must have been shocked.
Yes. But also no. I felt like the world had been upended. But it also made perfect sense. My parents are alive, and I have to save them.
Oh, jeez.
I think a part of me always knew that. part that Shah denied to me.
This is so awkward. You've been forced to live a lie. At least now the truth is starting to reveal itself.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
Wait a minute. I think there's like the conversation she had before she dyed her hair, going all the way back to the beginning of Act 3. Do whatever you need to.
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
What about the memories that were taken from you?
Most are lost forever. Some may creep back into my mind if I encounter anything that helps clear the fog. Then there's what Shah did restore to me. Memories of pain, suffering, both my own and what I inflicted. It's overwhelming. Like a lifetime's worth of nightmares unleashed all at once upon waking. I can barely untangle one moment from another, not that I even want to. I just know that my heart sinks if I let my thoughts wander to them.
Turns to other matters, like, we can't be at this forever. What about Carla? Oh, wow, Carla got turned into a dwarf, didn't she?
I'm fine. Let's just get in and get out.
Pretty cute dwarf, though. Okay, yeah, what about Astarion? Go at male drow. Yeah, I don't know why he didn't get changed. Let's see. Quinn failed a... What is the wild magic check anyway? Difficulty class 20? Wild magic roll. I guess it's just a raw d20 roll. Yeah, I'm not really sure how that's meant to work. Yeah, Quintessa cast Seeming. I guess I forgot to choose Astarion. Alright, well, it's fine.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
This place is all entrances and no exits.
You can check out any time you like, but you can never leave.
I know you.
What? Unless I'm mistaken, we've never met.
I know you nonetheless. Not by name, not by reputation. As the steeple knows the arch, and the keystone knows the clay. I know you. For we are both parts of the same design. Like me, you made a deal with the devil and authored your own damnable fate for the greater good.
What greater good did you sell your soul for?
Alas, it was a good that never came to be. I was an architect in life, a builder of tombs and temples, but mostly of towers. My proudest work reached for the stars and sought to dry Seluna's tears. It was a monument to life and to virtue, and a happy home to my master for many years.
Who was your master?
A great general, a greater man, Ketheric Thorm. When tragedy came, my master fell into darkness and despair. He marshaled a great army to ruin the world and bring all into shadow. I could not let it happen. I sought out the devil, Raphael, and signed an infernal pact with him. He promised to destroy my master's army, and I promised him my soul in return. The devil was true to his word. Fiends slaughtered my master's forces, but he endured somehow and blighted the land.
Kethric's no more. I killed him. Oh, how about this? Your intervention pushed Kethric deeper into darkness. He became a chosen of Mᴏᴅ.
Then my pact, the loss of my eternal soul, it was all for nothing.
Not quite. Kethric Thorm is dead by my hand.
Then all came to pass as I had hoped. Though a century too late for my family and friends. Your actions may have justified the price of my soul. I thank you. Tell me, what became of my pride? What became of Moonrise Towers?
What would Quintessa say? Yeah, I can't imagine her going with number 2. The curse is no more, but Moonrise is tainted. It'll be best reduced to rubble.
All towers fall in the end. Thorm is vanquished. That was my purpose. Perhaps it is best that I remain here, and that the long centuries erode my memories and leave me empty. There is a certain peace in that.
You know, for a split second I thought we had actually heard of this guy, but then I was thinking of the architect of the Stygian Abyss colonies in Ultima Underworld, so I was getting my games confused. Oh well, that was an interesting little piece of lore.
A delicious aroma still lingers around the table. Your mouth waters. Just a little.
You sure about that game, with all the bugs flying around?
Perhaps this dinner wasn't to their liking. It seems Raphael is not always the best host.
You linger here still. Or perhaps you have become lost, like the rest of us.
Because like, the guy kind of talks like Withers a little bit, so... Oh, that one again. Where did Hope say the, I was gonna say, where did she say the archive was? I wasn't really listening.
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Don't look at me. I'm dancing. I love to dance. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
No, this one's not dancing.
You, are you good?
No, and I like it that way.
You'll be unmade and remade until your spine is straight, feet together.
Look at me when I'm talking to you.
I tried, but I don't think I can ever be good. Instead, I'll be perfect.
Outer portals.
Over here.
When is a door not a door?
When it's a jam jar.
You won't find a way out here. Or a way in.
What is this place?
This is the chamber of egress. The portals here crisscross the plains, but they won't open to the likes of you and me. This is how Raphael consults with his clients so efficiently, no matter the time, no matter the place, and it's how he stalks his prey.
There must be something useful here.
Oh, there is. There is. If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks you into thinking you're falling into a horrible, yawning void. It's one of my favorite ways to pass the time. But you have no time to waste, or time will waste you. And what you need from the house is in the archive. Not here.
All right.
The gods cannot see me here.
Portal to Athkatla. That's actually where Loreleyah was from.
The splendid city of Athkatla hums beyond the portal.
Athkatla, city of coin, capital of Arn. They say the streets are paved with gold.
Oh. Didn't know Quinn knew so much about Faerunian history. Neverwinter. Like Neverwinter Nights.
Neverwinter, Jewel of the North.
Neverwinter, Jewel of the North. I wonder if the cult of the Absolute has influence there as well.
Waterdeep.
Waterdeep, the crown of the North.
Waterdeep. The forces of the Absolute could threaten even the City of Splendors if they were to reach it.
I wonder what would Gale say about that if he were here. Portal to Baldur's Gate.
Salty air, the patter of feet. Baldur's Gate lies beyond.
We have our own portal to take us back to Baldur's Gate.
Hey, we have our own portal. Of course we do. Of course, can't use that one. That would be too easy.
This portal leads directly to the frigid citadel of Mephistar, nestled in the Hells.
Mephistar, home to the archdevil Mephistopheles. Raphael's bold indeed if he ever visits uninvited.
Now, like, even though the game does treat Quintessa as actually being from Baldur's Gate, I am curious as to how in-game she knows all of this. I mean, you know, Arcana skill, I guess? Because there's no checks. Luskin. I think that's in, like, northwest of the Sword Coast.
Secrets of the port city of Luskan flutter behind this portal.
Luskan, city of sails, at the far north of the Sword Coast, in the shadow of the spine of the world.
Mᴏᴅ
Mᴏᴅ, the jewel of the Underdark, lies beyond.
Mᴏᴅ, city of spiders. Of course Raphael has dealings in the depths of the Underdark.
Of course he does, right?
Stay out of my way. Don't touch anything and keep quiet. I've had enough pests bothering me today. I don't need another.
What is this place?
The Chamber of Egress. Way station of the Hells. Providing access to Raphael's clientele wherever they might make their home. I am its keeper, Nubaldin. Very much not at your service.
clientele? Do you know Hope?
The greatest pest of all! I've always thought hope to be a dirty, empty little word. She suits it well.
I'm trying to track her down, but she keeps flickering away.
She pops in and out of existence all over the house, but whatever you've seen is just a trick of the light. Her corporeal form is down in the dark, bound by unbreakable chains in Raphael's dungeon. It used to be my prison, New Baldin's very own pit of pain. I was its keeper. But that was a very long time ago.
Why don't you work in the prison anymore?
I made a mistake. Raphael doesn't tolerate mistakes. We had one house guest by the name of Gortash. A mischievous little blot of a boy, and he slipped through my fingers.
Gortash was here? Lord Enver Gortash?
Lord? Is that what he calls himself these days? The snivelling little shit? He was the son of a cobbler or some such meager tradesman, sold to Raphael by his loving parents to pay off a petty debt. Lord, indeed. I used to bruise my knuckles on his whimpering little face. I'd like to have snapped his neck.
I guess that kind of sort of explains why Gortash sold Karlach, because his parents sold him. I'd like to snap his neck myself.
Then why not get to the snapping of necks instead of the flapping of lips? I'm tired of you.
I'd like to visit the prison. Where is it?
What interest do you have in the prison?
Probe the target's mind. I don't get to use detect thoughts all that often, so. And she still has Fox's cunning cast. Might as well make use of it. Oh, am I all out of sorcery points because I can't do bend luck? Oh well. I got lucky.
Strange that they need directions. There's only one way into the prison. Down the hatch at the end of the corridor on the left.
I'd like to spend some time tormenting the inmates. Friends? That'll do it.
We all must have our hobbies, I suppose. All right. Turn left when you exit this chamber, and you will find a hatch that leads beneath the house. That's where they keep the naughtiest souls. Do watch out for the guards, though. They're not as reasonable as you and I.
Alright, now we know where to find Hope. Oh yeah, she got 0 points left. Yeah, might as well. Go for level 2. You know, get the full assortment. Oh my! I hate when they do that. What the fuck? I just want to talk to her. Like, this doesn't even make any sense. This... Screw it. Do it this way.
So, Gortash's parents sold him to a warlock. Why does that sound so familiar? I've got no interest in empathizing with the fuck. But maybe what he did to me was some kind of mirror of what happened to him. When you get fucked up, you fuck up right back.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. I should probably save again. Yeah, I didn't even realize she had she ran out of points. I still don't understand why I can't use 6th level spell slots. Like, in tabletop you can. This has gotta be like a bad programming. Like, they're just in... Because, like, it, you know, it says you cannot create spell slots beyond 5th level, but you should be able to burn any spell slot to create sorcery points. Is it behind us? Oh, yeah.
Such a beautiful house. Oh, such a beautiful prison.
Well, let's keep scouting around first.
Don't touch me.
Well, there's no red outline, so...
Easy.
Scroll a Misty Step. Yeah, I'll give these all to Quinn.
What to do?
You know, I do find it amusing that, you know, with this whole magical party disguise, and yet Quintessa ended up as a female elf. Like, even under the disguise, she has to look, you know, hot and graceful and all that. I was like, you know, so much for trying to look inconspicuous, I guess, but... All right.
Here, the chaos of the world is dimmed. Here, the violence of life is pacified. Here, there is order.
I just now noticed that Quinn's still wearing high heels. Yeah, like I said, you know, again, so much for being inconspicuous.
There is but one law, and it is immutable. I am that law.
Raphael's Judge Dredd? Anyone out here? Okay, are we on Hell or are we in one of like Mars's moons? Because I swear I've seen this background playing Doom. I mean, it was more pixelated, mind you, but...
Kill me. Kill me, please.
Wrath, the purest of all things that burn.
Yeah. I say that applies more to passion than anything else.
He
said he'd turn my eyes in on themselves. To see inside me. Rolling and rolling until they burst.
He seems fine now.
Let your heart be glad, let your tongue rejoice, and let your soul rest forever in this house of hope.
I like to watch the door to the boudoir. I like to see who goes in, who comes back out, and who never does.
Does Raphael mind you watching his comings and goings?
Why? It was his idea. Here I watch, forever and forever. Oh, I can never join in, but I'll always look.
I mean, she is fun-sized. Do you know what goes on inside that room?
Oh, I like to peep through the keyhole. There's so much to see. So much to see.
Okay.
When debts are paid and afflictions cured, rejoice in the new life granted to you by my benevolence. Show your invitation.
Show my invitation. Alright. Don't really have one, so... Does he really not care if we rob him?
Watch your back. Hardly a challenge.
Like, we've come across so many objects in the game that have red outlines, you know. And yet we're in the home of an actual devil. I guess he just doesn't really care. Potion of Angelic Slumber. That's quite rare. I'll give that to Shadowheart. About creation of the Orphic Hammer. A detailed history of the Orphic Hammer describing the infernal workforce Raphael harnessed to locate and mine the rare materials used in its creation and its intended purpose. The hammer is not a weapon, it is an insurance policy. Its function is specific, but its utility is boundless. No chains forged by infernal hand can withstand its power, for its core is a metalliferous compound combining the purest essence of all 9 hells. If I should ever need to liberate the prisoners held in the iron city of Dis, to shatter the vault of Nargus, or even to free the child of Gith, my hammer will be equal to the task. Keep that in mind for later.
Away! This is Raphael's chamber pod.
Are you its guardian?
Its admirer, its protector. It is my one true beloved.
Why would a devil need that?
Hellfire, the great gift of Mephistopheles.
Yeah, that was actually a special ability in 3rd edition's Book of Vile Darkness. Because, like, it was fire, but it doesn't do fire damage. I think it's, like, did, like, unholy or vile damage or something like that. Wait, who's this? What, did a rat soul its soul? Eternal rat?
Or was it yesterday? I'm in two minds. The rat and the man and the rat, they gnaw at one another. Which one will be the meat and which one will be the tooth?
Are even the rats here mad?
Rats? Where are the rats? I have hands and legs and tail and claws and I am the rats. Let's get in now. Best of the litter. and hungry, want victual sweet with rot. Simpler life, but harder.
Okay.
My blood! It's burning! Sizzling! Do you feel it? Don't come too close. My bones are kindling. Soon they'll catch light.
I'm sure she'll be fine.
You look positively wretched. Perfect. Hello again, little mice. The price for speaking is steep, but I must give warning. Your prize is just ahead in the archive, but you can't take it yet. And even if you could, you mustn't. Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come swooping home on wings of malice to rip out your soul. In this house, thieves are melted like butter and spread onto toast. Shh. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again.
You're more of a hindrance than a help.
And you're more of a half-staff than a hero. Sorry. Let's try this again. Apologies, apologies, apologies. You're not a hat stand at all.
I need to stay calm, Hope, and guide me.
I can. I shall. I can. I shall. The archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king and as serious as a heart attack. Exploit his fiddling weakness and make him grovel! Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
Concentrating on speaking softly and without emotion. Friends? Alright. Still doesn't count for some reason. Why? Why have the option if it doesn't work?
You hesitate a moment too long, and Hope begins to fidget and panic.
I don't hear a thing, Sir Jailer, except for the gentle cracking of my ribs.
Hope vanishes from sight, and the house seems to tighten around you like a constricting artery.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. That's bull. Why offer the option if it's not actually going to work?
They're eating me from the inside. The rats. The rats. The rats. Ugh.
Okay.
They're gnawing.
There can be no hell without hope.
What's that?
What's what? Wine goblet.
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
Okay. Can we use the poison? Camp supplies. Camp supplies. Oh, I'll take the gold. Don't need the acid arrow. We got plenty of those back at camp. Not that we can visit camp right now, mind you, but
The spilt wine is laced with the perfume of an exquisite poison. An unexpected treat.
From the inside.
all right. Oh, here's Raphael's archive. Then what was the other place?
You little fusspot. I'm just here to watch the story unfold. Well, well, well. Look what we have here.
A guest? Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule.
His eyes flicker back and forth as if he is reading a book. He has the schedule memorized, or it's carved into his eyelids.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
How would she know his flickering back and forth if his eyelids were closed? Access the schedule by reading his thoughts. It's worth a shot. Again, she still has Fox's cunning, so might as well make use of it.
No visitors expected, other than Carilla Hearthflame and Virilius Receptor, Zariel's High Inquisitor.
Deception. I am Virilius Receptor, Zariel's High Inquisitor. I could try it again. And now it works, I don't know.
A thousand apologies, O majestic magistrate of the infernal court. Your mortal guise is so vile, I found it perfectly convincing. I would prostrate myself before you and kiss your calluses, but my spine is ruptured in 1,000 places. You do know how Raphael likes to play.
Oh,
As
yes.
always, the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything accounted for, and I can present documents of procurement if necessary.
Could I take a look at the crown of Karsus?
Most droll, Inquisitor. As you well know, the crown of Karsus is lost. Stolen from Mephistopheles by gods kissing mortals. My master certainly had nothing to do with any of that business.
Any new highlights in the collection?
A fine pair of gauntlets that allow the wearer to twist the head from even the most resilient malingerer. An amulet that causes the blood to surge and the heart to swell, along with other parts. Most invigorating. And awaiting installation, we have secured a rod that gathers the weave around it in great quantities, just as surely as shit gathers flies.
The rod sounds interesting. I'm looking for a particular contract belonging to Quintessa.
Of course, of course. It is highly prized due to the unique potential of the soul it is bound to. I don't understand the appeal of them myself, but Raphael does dote after mortals so. As part of the special collection, that item is guarded by a master word that even I do not know. I suggest you wait until Raphael returns, and you can discuss the matter with him. You are welcome to relax in the boudoir until then. It is where Raphael conducts his most private matters of business and pleasure. You will need this to gain access.
The resident of the boudoir will wish to explore every inch of your new form, and I'm sure you will be happy to share.
Explore? Alright, yeah, because I think I remember hearing that we needed an invitation, didn't we?
Raphael has reserved this pedestal for the prize of his collection. It currently holds the portrait of a rather unique soul.
Oh, right, we should probably talk to her. Corilla.
Can't resist the faintest hint of a temptation, can you? I suppose that makes two of us. That little disguise Hope gave you is adorable. I can see right through it, of course. And so will Raphael. He's going to notice you nosing around his house. I hope you're ready to face a very angry devil.
I'm craftier than you think. I already convinced the archivist that I belong here.
Hardly a challenge. Your little ploy gave him an excuse to cross-check lots of paperwork. Enough to keep him happy for months. The only thing that'll keep Raphael happy is dismantling you. Piece by piece.
What are you doing here? I don't fear Raphael.
Don't you? I thought you had half a brain. Then again, you're here. Pretty much disproves any good sense you might have had once upon a time. Might want to steer clear of my sister Hope, though. She's mad as a March hare. If she'd just agreed to serve Raphael, he'd probably have released her a long time ago.
Sister?
As things stand, she's his favorite toy. We're all mad here. But Hope and hell? Why, that's the definition of insanity.
Hope is your sister?
She is. Though we've got about as much in common as a princess and a pauper. Raphael offered her the world. She didn't want it. He sweetened the deal. She said no. No matter how many times he upped the ante, she just laughed in his face. He didn't like that. Eventually, he took her by force, trapped her and swore he wouldn't let her go till she gave him what he wanted. Conversion. The stubborn ass has endured more torment than any soul should be able to. Even when he took all of her skin, she held on to hope. Raphael finds that puzzling. And he loves puzzles. You being here is another puzzle. You don't seem like you want to die. You want my advice? Enjoy whatever life remains to you. When Raphael catches you, you'll never enjoy anything again.
Alright, well, let's learn some family backstory.
Hello, my dear.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
I guess Shadowheart's back to normal, more or less. Where were we? Yeah, I don't think we want to grab the contract just yet. That's not good.
Amulet of Greater Health.
What's that?
Let's see. Candles, plaque, marble plate, disarm. Alright, keep that in mind. Amulet of Greater Health. Set the wearer's constitution score to 23. The enchantment has no effect if the constitution score is higher without it. Advantage on constitution saving throw checks. Worn by Lumi, a cleric beholden to Twilight, who sheltered her fellow adventurers as a Bantam shelters her chicks. Because I think Quinn already has advantage on con saves. At least for concentration. that one we need. Right. Elixir of Peerless Focus. Drink to gain advantage on concentration saves, which is, you know, a subset of Constitution, and against being charmed. Magic can't put you to sleep. Replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk. Yeah, so I mean, she sort of technically has Constitution saves advantage, sort of. Which, oddly enough, like, half of those are effects that elves have anyway, but so.
We do not demand silence, but please keep prayers, words of encouragement, and friendly conversation to a minimum.
I cleanse the books. I comb each and every line for falsehoods and purge them pure.
And I'm gonna assume that's the gauntlets over there. The hell? What is this on the floor? Like, it kind of makes me think of a mind flare in a way, but...
No interruptions, please.
I made a mistake.
Just look. Exquisitely arranged down to the last thread. If you see him, tell him how beautiful it is.
Here we go. Gauntlets of hill giant strength.
That's curious.
Let me guess, another trap? Yeah, another trap. Let's see, strength saving throws +1. Set the wearer's strength to 23. The enchantment has no effect if their strength score is higher without it. Your basic hill giant is just a landslide with a digestive system. You could kind of give those to Quinn, to be honest. Because, I mean, otherwise I give the elixirs of Cloud Giant strength to Karlach and Karlach and Shadowheart. And, you know, like, Astarion's not very strong, but he's got enough abilities to let him jump a great distance, so that kind of just leaves Quinn, you know, the only one out when it comes to, like, jumping and whatnot. Yeah, that guy's following us, isn't he? I got an idea.
Looking ahead.
Yeah, there you go. Use Quinn to draw the guy's attention, right?
Careful, I bite.
Always read the fine print.
A door? Avernus Vista. Oh, okay. Just we've seen that kind of thing before.
On the hunt.
Let's see what we can do. I'll take this. And then go invisible.
Step carefully.
Alright, that's...
Raphael sees everything you do.
Just figured have a Astarion lay low for a little while. At least until the invisibility wears off. So far, so good. But take a different disguise just in case. Okay, Raphael's got a pet. I have a Astarion hideout here for the moment.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Because now we need to draw this guy's attention again. Here he comes.
What a day.
I made a mistake. I shouldn't be.
Oh.
Let me take it back.
All right.
Time for discretion.
Time for number 2. Yeah, because this is what Helsick wanted. Quiet the gauntlets for Helsick.
Stepping softly.
Raphael knows everything you think.
Yeah, I'm sure he does. I'm sure he does.
Hurt me, please.
Just like old times.
Yeah, it's good enough before. Oh, you know what? Let me put the light on because it's getting dark out. You know you're getting old when you go up, get up, turn the light on, close the blinds, and then try to turn the light back on when it was already on. It's streaming for 8 hours, so. Well, we got ourselves, the gauntlets and the amulet. I could always give these to Karlach, honestly. The amulet, give it to Karlach, because this will not only boost her health, it'll also boost her armor class, because she's a barbarian. Should probably give him another new disguise. Let's see. Hey, go with Githyanki. That's not gonna be suspicious. Dwarf. Well, Karlach's already a dwarf. Elf. Well, I don't see any combat happening, so we should be okay.
No one stopped me yet.
A most cherished client.
Aw, isn't that sweet?
The ink is dry, the contract signed. The threads of fate shall now unwind.
Oh. Impervious sphere. That's what it is. Impervious sphere. Oh, how many false life scrolls do I have anyway? Fair amount. Because I don't think really Quinn needs it, but man, I think the last time we had the potion of angelic slumber was back at the Githyanki Creche. Yeah, because you drank it, you get basically the effects of a long rest, and then the angelic reprieve is short rest. I figured just in case we need these. Again, considering where we are, right? Oh my god. And I guess like the last minor patch for the game, like not the big, patchy, but I guess like the last minor patch kind of fixed that glitch that happened with a container staying open and everything kind of flashing for some reason. Because that was an issue months ago.
No time to rest.
So yeah, I guess they fixed that. Yeah, she got 4 temporary hit points left. It's not as much as 7, but it's good enough. Alright, we should be good to go. Yeah, so now we gotta go to the Baldur. So that should be to the left. Yeah, because it's starting to pass by it a few times. Right, because you got the peeping Thomasina.
archivist told you to cool off in the boudoir. Well, here it is. A horrid place where pleasure is pain and pain is pleasure and hope cannot live at all.
Have you been inside?
Never by choice. Icky and sticky and grimy and slimy. Everything in this house exists for Raphael's pleasure and Raphael's pleasure alone. That includes Raphael himself, whatever form he takes.
All right. What do we have here?
That's curious.
Restoration faucet. Healed? Okay, that's not quite it, but the archivist wouldn't tell us how to deactivate the magic field, but we might find an answer in Raphael's boudoir. I can't. I'm not good with French, despite the username. We signed the contract with Raphael, and he gave us the Orphic Hammer. We should wait for our next opportunity to enter the Astral Prism and free Orpheus. We agreed to free a spirit named Hope, imprisoned in Raphael's home. We need to retrieve the Orphic Hammer to do so, which we already have, but she recommended we find our diabolic contract first. Acquire the Goffrets for Helsik. We stole the gauntlets. We should give them to Helsik as promised when we leave the House of Hope. Yeah. Well. Alright, Quinn's got all of her spell slots back. I think she's got all of her everything back, actually.
What am I to do?
Yeah. So we all just kind of long rested, didn't we?
Don't burn yourself.
Yeah, she's got full rage charges.
What now?
Well, basically all Astarion has is hit points to spend, so.
I'll give up now.
Unfortunately, she doesn't have her temporary hit points back, but that was nice. I should probably double save again. Yeah, if only we can have this back at Last Light. Well, I guess it really wouldn't matter for Last Light in. Not Last Light. Oh, Elfson Tavern. Yeah. Oh, wait. Investigate the boudoir. Escape the deal.
It's hot. It's cold. It's hot. It's cold.
Can you actually talk to those guys?
A lost little mouse is running through the house.
Ah!
A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief?
Harlep? Raphael? You're looking very skimpy.
Raphael? Ha! No. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon. But what inspired you to pay him a visit?
Is the poor guy flat-footed? I mean, to be fair, do games really pay much attention to the bottom of a character's feet? To break my contract.
Oh, I love a cheater. Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose.
What's the game?
It's a surprise. Off with your clothes.
Not happening.
Tut, tut.
you will make a pretty feast.
I mean, we gotta try to maintain, you know, some PG-friendly things, right?
Covered.
Well, she got her rage charges back, so... Oh, right! I actually forgot her rage actually damages guys. Oh. Ethereal escape? Can I examine that? As a reaction to receiving damage, the incubus has traveled to the ethereal plane and can't be damaged or targeted until it returns at the start of its next turn. Great! Let's try lightning for the moment. Yes, I got no idea what he's resistant to, so...
The dance macabre.
Maybe I can have a starting hide somewhere. Yeah, like we can't do anything else, so...
Ready. Have to keep going. Need to keep out.
Screw it, just have everybody hide, I don't know. Incubus charmed? Okay. Quinn's charmed. And now she's being forced to spend all of her sorcery points on bend luck. Well, that sucks. Okay, hold up. Where is she? Bend luck. Summons... Quintessa summons silence. Global invulnerability. Yeah, fail a saving throw against Harlap. Alright, DC 17. Yeah, she has advantage because it's a charm effect. +1, +4. -1 because of her wisdom. Yeah, 15. Yeah, that's... So she basically has to roll 13 or higher. Crap. Oh, nuts. You are charmed by a devil and must support it in battle. You can make another saving throw against this effect after taking damage. Okay. Well, upside, the guy's frightened. Downside, I still can't... I should have checked to see what resistances he had before, so this might... Yeah, it's... He's there and he's not there at the same time. Oh, because like it's touching the globe. Wait. Oh yeah, because I was going to have a Astarion try to hit Quinn, but again, she's in her own globe of invulnerability. Wait, can you really stack Bend Luck? Because, I mean, to be honest, I've never actually tried. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do at the moment to fix her.
Ready for another round?
There's blood in the air.
Let's see. Suck the blood from the little creature. How strong is this? Does that have any damage? I mean, it says 12 to 72 healing.
To the death.
Alright, so it didn't knock it out, but yeah, it does definitely do damage.
Let's finish this.
Alright, she can't damage the imp, but can she throw it? Oh, she failed the check. Oh, crap. Well, nobody in the party appears to be hurt, so... Is he okay? Cone of Cold. Infernal Resistance. Yeah, she needs 21 to save. She rolled 12. Alright, this may or may not work, but it's worth a shot. Did it work? Quinn failed the saving throw. Oh no, she's still charmed. Oh, she's off by 1 point. She's off by 1 point. Crap. Might know. Try regular attack. Yeah, I don't want a Divine Striker. And she failed the saving throw again. Are you serious? I mean, okay, I mean, it is a wisdom save, so... Which is like her worst one. Oh, yeah. What does he have, anyway? Resistances, slashing, piercing, bludgeoning, fire, lightning, cold, poison. Not thunder, though. I'll have to keep that in mind. Yeah, she doesn't really have much for... Shove. Does that do damage? Well, no, but... Gets her out of the way, I guess.
Put him up.
Well, he's frightened again, so that's something.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
If I throw Quinn, how much damage will she take? Right. Put Mighty Impel over here. Throw a creature or object that's medium-sized or smaller. I bet she's still got good health.
This'll help.
And she failed the saving throw. I mean, well, okay, yeah, it hurt, but she's prone, so she'll have to take a good chunk of her turn, amount of her turn getting back up. So it's just... Oh god, wait. She's a little too close. Is he gonna telefrag her when he comes back? I'm curious.
Shall we cut and run? Let's move.
Oh, he only had 4 hit points left. I guess that was kind of a waste, wasn't it? Well, at least he's still frightened. That's something. Oh no. Wait, is Quinn fine? Yeah, okay, she's back to being okay now. Hold on. Let me double check this guy. Ethereal escape. Reaction! Okay. Yeah, cause I kind of had that feeling, right? Shocking grasp. The target cannot use reactions. Yeah, she's all out of sorcery points. Yeah, that should definitely help. That should definitely help. Eldritch Blast, just counterspell it. Did one imp try to attack the other imp? Imp? Yeah, Vengeful Imp missed Vengeful Imp. Okay. Wait. Did Ethereal skip? I guess it's... Why? How? How did that work? Alright, whatever. I could try to throw Astarion. Oh, not enough movement this time around. Yeah, this might suck. The imp is... Astarion's charmed. This might suck. Oh no. Oh, you succeed on a saving throw? Okay, he should be fine then. Okay, he's back to normal. He's back to normal.
Be quick.
already.
Yeah, I guess just try to surround the guy, because...
I won't give in.
Well, he's still there. What's his dex save like? Probably pretty good. Oh, +5. Wait, yeah, 'cause he does have Encrusted with Frost. When all else fails, just disintegrate them. Perception check.
What's that?
A button! Push it? Who wouldn't? I guess we should check for traps, huh?
Someone there.
Raphael's safe.
Easy.
Yeah, DC 25. It's easy for him. Ah, great, more soul coins. Send it to camp. Raphael's notes.
Let's move.
My bet has paid off. The contract is signed, and that means I'm as close to the crown of Karsus as I was the day Netheril fell. But this time I will get it, and things will be different in the Hells henceforth. The contract will be kept safely in the archive as the key to my greatest achievement, protected by a password. What shall it be? Perhaps give me my... Give me my Tums. Give me my heart's desire.
A keyword. This will help us get what we need from the archive.
Okay, you know what, hold on. Yeah, give this to Karlach.
Attention!
Because, like, what does she have right now? Pray up the wound closure. When downed, automatically stabilized at the start of the turn, although when she rages, she kind of has that already. Potent healing, whenever you're healed, you restore the maximum number of possible hit points. Amulet of the Devout... what? Amulet of the Devout? Oh, Channel Divinity depleted. Yeah, no, that's Shadowheart. Yeah, the Channel Divinity charge granted from this amulet is depleted. A long rest will restore it. I don't know why that's showing up for Karlach, but... Hey, armor class 21. She has almost 200 hit points.
Well, hello.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Never a dull moment.
Can we reuse the bath? Yes, we can. Oh, except for poor Basket. I guess it doesn't count for her.
My faith will guide me.
You know, I was about to throw a potion, but then you know, hold on. Healing word.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright, yeah. Got all of her spell slots back. She's got a charge back.
All's well that ends not as bad.
Got all of her slots back. Got her sorcery points back. Yeah, I wonder if I should give Quinn those strength gauntlets. I mean, the Daredevil gloves are nice. The wearer gains a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls. Yeah, your ranged spell attacks are made as melee spell attacks when you're adjacent to a hostile creature. You know, that really happens all too often, mind you, but at least it's not like once per short rest. It's like it's something that can be toggled on and off. But yeah, I don't think the imps are really going to have anything. Not really. Taming Hope Part 3? Corilla's transcript of a conversation between Raphael and her sister Hope. Raphael. He leans against the wall, his wingtips curling thoughtfully, and all the while he looks at my sister. She is not as she once was. All the strength seems leached from her, sucked out along with her sanity by Raphael's dream catcher. The device hangs around her neck, flooding Hope's mind with visions from the dark imaginations of night-scared children. Raphael speaks. You made it hard for yourself. Often the way, faced with 2 roads and a yellow wood, people take the one reeking of piss. Why? What? Hope, all I wanted was you. Your magnificent way about you. Fire and verve. All that. Call me hopeless romantic. I offered you more than I've offered. Well, anyone now that I think on it. Yet you refuse me. See where your pig-headedness has reduced me to. Petty torments, What? My sister's gaze meets his, restored somehow, yet not all sane. She grins a lunatic grin at Raphael, whose wings snap reflexively, his face slack with astonishment. Hello, sweet Raphael. Forgive me. I was listening to Boogeyman and other things that go bump in the night. They're much more, interesting than you, I'm afraid. Much less crammed up their own bottom. Raphael. But it's been months alone with the dream catcher. The hardest thing was keeping all the names straight in my head. I had to give them names, you see. Nightmares don't really have them. Lack the imagination, ironically. You'll what, Raphael? Kill a child in front of me? Torture a family? Hang another dream catcher around my neck? Go ahead, you flaccid horned fuck. Go right ahead. I will never get you what you want. Hear me? Never. Okay. What else we got? Goblet, silver tray, wines. I could use an aspirin myself. Key from Raphael's safe. Yeah, a little late for that. Underwear. Hell Dust gloves. Let's see. You get a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls and spell save DC. Infernal Touch. Your weapon attacks deal additional 1d6 fire damage. Your unarmed attacks deal additional 1d6 necrotic damage. And you can possibly inflict bleeding. And also have Rays of Fire. Strength saving throws +1. Hurl 3 Rays of Fire. Each ray deals 3 to 18 fire damage. So basically like Scorching Ray. It's not bad, but I'll leave the underwear though. Splendid gold outfit, delicate shoes, wizard hat, splendid teal outfit. Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not raid his wardrobe?
Gone for good.
Anarchic blue outfit, raffish garb, anarchic blue outfit. Something slightly perilous and fun imbues this design of garments.
Keep your distance, darling. Should be easy.
Another potion of angelic slumber. Give this to Quinn. Send the gold to camp.
Someone there?
Yeah, you know, I'll give the Gauntlets of Hill Giant strength to Quinn. Why not? Considering their strength score is normally an 8.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Yeah, let's see. Put everything into her pouch for the moment. Gloves, invitation, notes, taming hope, daredevil gloves. Got an empty space there, so... Oh, where's her Tides of Chaos? Where is it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's inactive, but... Wait, how'd that ring work again? While your Sorcerer's Tides of Chaos feature is active, you will always trigger the Wild Magic Surge. Oh, okay, because yeah, it's... I usually don't use it until the game offers it to me. Let's see. Activate to gain advantage on your next ability check. Increase chances of Wild Magic Surge afterwards. Because I know it's usually like once per, what, short rest, once per long rest, something like that. Tides of Chaos Charge. Yeah, to be honest, I've never actually looked this up. Yeah, recharges on short rest. Replenishable resources, whether or not you can use your Tides of Chaos. Alright. Yeah, activate to gain advantage on your next ability check. Turn it on, see what happens. Alright, so yeah, strength of 23 now. Not that I'm ever really going to have her use like melee combat or anything like that, but... Now, should we go after the contract or should we go after hope? Yeah, find hope. Destroy the infernal contract. Let's go for the contract first. Alright, so we cannot talk to them.
Raphael knows everything you think.
Okay, is there any way for someone else in the party to distract this guy?
guest. Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment. I shall consult the visitor's schedule.
His eyes flicker back and forth as if he is reading a book. He has the schedule memorized, or it's carved into his eyelids.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here.
Long road ahead.
It's worth a shot. The Nautiloid Adventurers. The Nautiloid Adventurers, okay. Oh, there's an interesting conversation. Yeah, crap. Next problem is, you still got all these little guys all here. Wait, is this something for the contract is backwards? Because you got writing on one side and it's blank on the other.
This calls for careful footwork.
There it is. Your contract with Raphael. Your signature bold at the bottom. The earthy smell of fresh ink still lingers. A magical field surrounds the item, preventing you or anyone from touching it. You surmise it's controlled by a vocal component. Magic words.
Give me my heart's desire.
The magic blinks away at your words. Your contract is within reach, but your theft won't go unnoticed. This piece of humble parchment contains your promise to give Raphael the crown of Carsus. Without it, you are unbound from him forever.
I guess we can't just take it with us, huh? Tear it in two.
Your blood suddenly runs cold. Raphael knows what you've done.
I've got good news. Bad news. Worst news. Good news. You got what you came for. Successful visit. Great success. Fantastic work. Bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. You included. That's okay, no, right? It's hell. You expected it to be hot. Worst news, Raphael's on his way home, and oh boy, he is spitting mad. You planned for this. I know you did. You have everything under control. It's really important that you don't panic, even when your eyes evaporate from the heat. Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way.
I'll be there.
Quick as a cockroach, lickety-split, if you don't mind.
I guess we don't need disguises anymore. I mean, it's a nice dress and all, but... Yeah, because there's a way to turn seeming off, right? Whoa! What the What the fuck just happened? No, seriously, what the fuck just happened? What? That was not me! Why did she just do that?
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Like... Was that supposed to happen? I don't think that was supposed to happen. I know this is kind of like wasting an action and all that, but... Yeah, I mean, they're all back to their regular stuff now, so...
Time for a cull. On the way.
I mean, at least Quinn's not that hurt. I still have to question what happened, though. No, that was easy. Alright, well, we probably don't want to attack Hope, so... Hell Sphere? Elemental. Alright, well, it's immune to fire. Necrotic. Resistant to acid, lightning, radiance. Not resistant to cold damage, though, so that's something. Actually, I want him to move, but all right.
What's this? Tactical.
Yeah, not a whole lot she can do, I guess. Rage?
Need to act fast. On the move.
Yeah, because nobody's really hurting right now, so...
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Let's see, where her freezing sphere's at. Alright, enchant the weapon of each creature there. Let's see. The next attack with this weapon is a critical hit and deals an additional 1 to 4 force damage. Okay. Yeah, enchant the weapon of each creature within 20 feet. Their next attack is a critical hit. Alright. Until long rest. Or I guess, you know, until you attack, right? Yeah, let's see. Let's try a free... No, not Cone of Cold, not Cone of Cold. Free 6th level Ice Storm. Immune to immune to pouring, yeah. Immune to prone. Can you sneak attack a rock? Ah, you'll be fine. Oh, immune to blinded. Well, crud. Immune to frightened. I mean, to be fair, it's a giant rock, so, you know, what can you expect?
Need to stay focused. Feel my
It's got 1 hit point left.
Still on my feet.
Of course it does. Alright, well, we still got this guy. I mean, what's he gonna do?
This way.
Rage ended? Yeah, but now, wait, what? Why? Okay, whatever. What is she? Oh my god! I don't know why Quinn's moving like that. I don't know why she's moving like that.
Just across the hall, if you don't mind.
Alright. Yeah, where's the woman at?
The hammer's gonna fall.
Oh, she's all the way over there? Okay. I might as well bring Shadowheart over. Does she still have Fox's Cunning cast? I think she does. That's actually kind of wild.
Onward.
I've missed this.
I mean,
Outmaneuver them.
yeah, this is Raphael's bedroom. Oh, yeah, he's all out of actions anyway.
Nothing will stand in my way. At the ready.
Let's see, dash. And then quickens. I don't know, Ray of Frost. Yeah, should be enough damage.
No surrender.
She doesn't have enough movement, so.
No one back home will ever believe this.
What the fuck is going on with her? What the hell? Okay, well, at least she stopped moving. That was...
My faith will guide me.
Come on, let's go.
Don't touch me.
Alright, I think
Thanks.
everyone's back to normal.
Can't afford to stay idle. Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Yeah, I have no idea why she was suddenly running around or why Astarion was suddenly running around. Like, not a clue. Oh, thank goodness that still works. Alright. I mean, Raphael's not home yet, so... At least Basket's okay. Curiosity, can I actually cast, like, what was it called again? Not Fang Death, because I always call it Fang Death. False Life. Can I cast it? Okay, I can cast it on other people. No, she can't. She can only cast it on herself. All right.
There is work to do.
Alright. Yeah, now we gotta make our way back to that prison.
I guess, I hope I'm right. My prison.
Alright, maybe I was a little hasty about that whole spell, but...
Hungry for the slaughter.
Would this actually work? Oh, can't target elementals. Alright.
Got to focus.
No choice but to keep going. Light on my feet.
Let's see. Alright, I got an idea. I've got an idea. Quick and spell. Ray of Frost, just because of how close everybody is. Alright, encrusted with frost, so follow that up with Disintegrate. It won't knock it out, but... does do a good chunk of damage. Might as well heal back up, I guess. And I can really expect a whole lot from that thing, but... let's see... Humanoid. Oh, it's only got 12 hit points. Okay, yeah, don't move too close. What do we have here? Vengeful Mᴏᴅ. Fleeting protection. If the affected entity is attacked with radiant damage, Raphael's protection reflects twice that amount as fire damage, and this condition ends. Ooh. That could be painful. That's a fiend, though, so... where are her fiend slaying arrows at? Well, helped a little bit. Not far enough, or not close enough? Whatever.
Come on, let's go.
Let's get going.
Let's see. Oh, she actually got her arcane battery back. And her, spell slot restoration.
No time to waste. Come quickly, come now. Almost there. I'm so excited I could scream.
Soldier.
Yeah.
Can't afford to let up.
I mean, if we can take this guy out before he gets close.
Fall, damn you.
Oh, right. The whole fleeting protection thing. I forgot all about that.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Watch your back.
Eh, she's alright.
What to do?
Yeah, we got some of those halberds from when we were in the Gauntlet of Shar.
No time to waste. Come quickly, come now.
All things to consider, I should probably make sure that everyone else is dead. Yeah.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Want to make sure everybody's cleared out first.
No time for mercy.
Wait, did she always strike that kind of pose where she's like kicking her leg up? I never even noticed that until now.
I've got it.
What the hell? Thank you, Karlach. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. Not enough movement. Crap. Alright, well, you know what? I got a different idea. Everything's on fire, right? Do I want to waste a smoke powder barrel, though? Smoke powder bomb, maybe. Yeah, 12 to 21 damage. Hey, I didn't realize her pillar bikini was not equipped. Yeah, she doesn't have any camp clothes on. I didn't even think about that. Oh, wait, no. She only gets the bonus action throw when she's raging. Oh, she has a regular attack. Alright, never mind, screw it. Wait, does she have like smoke powder arrows? Oh. Alright, let's see if the game crashes again. Because it's been a little while since we saved. Not okay. Still not available. Crap. Well, never mind. Well, it was worth a shot.
My faith will protect me.
Shall we cut and run? This will do nicely.
Let's see. Maybe just enough range? Just enough. Control chaos. Oh, that actually, well, okay, it didn't hurt too much, but she might be exaggerating just a little bit. Oh, right, because she already spent an action, didn't she? Alright, Quicken Spell. Ice Storm. Let's see, we got that guy, we got this guy. Wasn't there an imp somewhere around here? Oh, he got turned into a sheep. Okay, where's the sheep? Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, I just couldn't see it. That works.
Eat it.
Got another halberd. This is where we came in from, wasn't it? Just without the hell circle. Probably want to stay away from that for the moment, right? At least until we rescue Hope.
Careful, I might. Simple.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Alright, back near the archive. Is he not angry? Huh. I guess he's a pacifist, I don't know. Yeah, go see where are their little minions at? I mean, if he doesn't want to fight, I'll just leave the guy be.
Making me sweat.
Yeah, I guess might as well put this back. Oh, yeah. And might as well re-equip her camp clothes.
How delicious.
Wait.
Don't burn yourself.
Okay, yeah, no, she still had the heels on. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. I keep forgetting the boot stayed. It was only the main body of the camp clothes. Yeah, she's fine.
Hey, good looking.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Yeah, and she clearly has everything. Oh, yeah, the rat.
I'm in two minds. The rat and the man and the rat, they gnaw at one another. Which one will be the meat and which one will be the tooth?
How did you end up here?
Cheated my chums, took everything and ran. The kindly devil hid me from them. Made sure they'd never find me. I skitter now, bested the litter, and hungry. Want victuals sweet with rot. Simpler life, but harder.
Well, alright, he's crazy, but he's not hostile, so... Yeah, I think that's it for all the baddies around here. I'm pretty sure. Might as well try to heal up again. How do I always lose myself in this room? Well, to be fair, I've been doing this for 9 hours, so... Alright, well, I'm sure Hope has waited long enough. Hope's prison.
Careful. The jailer will swallow you whole if you take another step. And you won't be able to see me while you're being digested. You find my prison. My body is held in chains just beyond. The whole house is tumbling down and Raphael striding across the plains to come catch a mice. I swing that big, beautiful hammer, crack open my chains, and let's get out of here. It's time to fly this coop on a hope and a prayer.
Any advice when it comes to fighting Raphael?
Don't! But if you must, make sure I'm with you. He makes mistakes when he's angry, and seeing me running free will make him as angry as an axe head.
Let's do this.
You sound so brave, but we really don't have a choice.
Alright. What do we got? We have dealt with our contract with Raphael by finding the House of Hope and destroying it. Now we must escape, though we may encounter the master of the house first. Well, not yet, but... Escape the deal. We destroyed our infernal contract with Raphael. Now we have no application to give him the Crown of Curses. Fulfill the deal. We've destroyed our infernal contract with Raphael. Now we have no obligations. We found Hope's prison. Now we just need the Orphic Hammer to break her chains. Well, there's Hope and Petrified Debtor. You know, I might regret this, but I got Basilisk oil. Okay, well, she's not
As bad as it could have.
not petrified anymore. Yes, let's leave Basket out of all this. Way back here.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
All right, well, you know, now I'm glad I gave Quintessa the strength gauntlets. Well, what do we have? Vengeful Imp, Spectator. Although we fought those guys before, so another Spectator, another Imp. I mean, at least not a full-on Beholder. All right. Counterspell.
That was on purpose.
Okay, if she can get knocked prone, then I should be very careful about standing close to the edge, right? These guys are immune to fire? Yeah, they're immune to fire, so no point in using the Flame Strike or... They're not, though. I mean, it's not going to do a whole lot of damage, but it's something. I probably really shouldn't rely on Shadowheart for offense. Probably be a bad idea. Especially when you consider she's got, what? Spirit Guardians and Beacon of Hope. Death Ward. Bless. Glyph of Warding. Yeah.
I've missed this. Magnificent.
You know, for someone who lost her skin, Hope looks pretty fine to me. He had advantage, and he gets a critical miss. Yeah, attack roll 1. So that means he rolled 2 1s. Wonderful. Alright, well that's 1. Yeah, because nothing else is really within melee range, so... Well, then again, she used up all of her actions anyway.
What now?
Let's see... What's its dex save like? +2? Alright, here's an idea. Try this again. Okay, not so much, you know, Quickened Ray of Frost, but... Quickened Ice Storm? Yeah, it might be able to take out those other imps as well. Or not. Okay, they resisted the cold, so... But they didn't take any damage at all. Okay, that one took a little bit. Oh, he doesn't have it encrusted with frost, though. Oh, it's only the one imp. Oh, that sucks. Oh, well.
Try me.
Now he's got encrusted with frost. You can fly into the end of the turn. Neat. Yeah, we really got to take care of those imps. Yeah, because I think they got that Eldritch Blast ability that knocks guys prone, because I think it gave that to Will. Can I blind one of these guys? Yeah, you can blind a spectator. Can he bite aberrations? I can't imagine it tasted very good, but at least it healed him.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Let's see here. Okay, yeah, so immune to fire, resistant to cold. Not resistant or immune to lightning.
What's it gonna take?
It's a rather dramatic death, wasn't it? Yeah, you probably don't want to understand at the edge, though. Not really.
Can't afford to let up.
Yeah, I'm gonna say though, right? Spirit Guardians. Call forth spirits to protect you. Oh, requires concentration. Well, I don't think she's concentrating on anything anymore at this point, so... yeah. Nearby enemies take 3 to 24 radiant damage or 3 to 24 necrotic damage per turn, and then movement speed is halved. So, let's see, which one's this? Okay, yeah, this one's radiant. I bite a little symbol. Yeah, I really should have Shadowheart play a bit more defensively, right? Okay. Oh, let's see. What can I do? What can I do? Oh, I think I got an idea. I think I have an idea. Quicken spell. Create or destroy water. Let's see. I don't know why Quinn had to run all the way over there. I guess because... of the smoke clouds. But... Well, thankfully she's got cold resistance, so... in the event that she hits herself with this thing... just, you know... yeah, 'cause I guess she can't really have it... I guess she can't really have it explode in midair. Is that gonna affect the... yeah, it should affect at least these two imps and the spectator. Okay. That worked. Nobody else got hurt. Shadowheart's fine. Starian's fine. Karlach's fine. Quinn's fine. Not what I meant to do, but okay, we got a ring. Well. Oh god, yeah, she is dangerously close to the edge of the ring. Oh. Well, these little buggers are a little too far away, so...
I'm heating up.
Let's see, he's got what? 14 hit points left? The hell's... The Vengeful Imp just died there? Can we actually loot that?
No one stopped me yet.
Alright, I guess we can. Yeah, we're doing okay on health, at least. Oh, there's the other one. Good chunk of gold. I doubt the imps have anything else, though. Alright, let's try that hammer out. Smashy, smashy. Out of curiosity, can we talk to her like this?
These things have stayed interesting.
That hammer is almost as sweet a sight as you are. Smash those chains!
Yeah, good enough.
Free! I never thought I would be believed. I could be hoped I might be. Heads will roll! But we must dress the Hollyphant in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture. Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is.
Hideous. I can barely stand to look at you.
I shall find a breathable sack to wear in my noggin. But only after we escape. We'll carve our way to the entrance hall and chop Raphael into messes. That's the hopeful version, of course. The likely version is that we are the messes and he is the chopper. Onwards!
All right. Oh god, she's attached to Karlach. Okay.
Is that blood? up. No, never mind.
Let's get out of here. I mean, again, if we're going to fight Raphael, might as well look presentable.
What now?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright. I've actually got kind of an idea. Because like now that we have Hope here, and she's attached to us, and we got this bath that can restore our everything. Can Shadowheart cast aid on us, like another 6th level aid? By the looks of it, yes. Alright. Then, how about a brand new Hero's Feast? Because she still has that one prepared. Yeah, so now Hope's got 131 hit points. We got free food out of it, might as well take it. Give this to Karlach.
Don't be shy.
I always kind of forget she has these, but, just in case, Quinn runs out of crate water, because she only casts like once per short rest, just have Karlach throw that at some enemies and then have Quinn cast some cold spells. Oh, she should probably re-equip this. Like, the hammer's nice, but... Okay. Yeah, she should be okay. Alright, so that doesn't refresh itself. Interesting. Not what I meant to do. Oh my god, let me just... Thank you. Oh, there you go, there are. Yeah, now it's reactivated. Yeah, I think...
There's no time to waste.
I think if we're gonna fight Raphael, we should be alright.
Alright, what now?
Yeah, might as well reactivate it, right? Yeah, I think it'd be a good idea to save again. Nice statues. Yeah, 'cause I mean, I don't know how well Hope fights, so I figured if I have a chance of giving her like extra hit points and like immunity to being frightened and immunity to being poisoned and whatever else Hero's Feast gives you. Yeah, there she is. Yeah, let's see. Immune to diseases, immune to poisons, immune to being frightened. Makes all wisdom saving throws with advantage, and its maximum hit points are increased by 12, so... No, she's like a life domain cleric by the looks of it. That's good. Last Hope. Hope always begins combat under the effects of Death Ward. Oh, that's actually a good idea. I didn't even think about that. Because I think Shadowheart should have Death Ward. And I don't think this requires concentration. even know Oh, can I not use it on summons? The hell? Oh no, there we go. I just couldn't highlight her for some reason. There you go. Like, if the game is gonna give me like free long rest, I'm gonna cheese the hell out of it. Wait, where was the exit again? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Beyond that, I can't think of anything else. The music is nice. Okay. Not gonna get out that way. And by the looks of her warding bond, I'm gonna assume Halsin's still alive. Oh, it's a balcony. Okay. Security breach. A little late for that. We are concerned to report a regrettable incident within our esteemed House of Hope. It has come to our attention that one of the guests, driven to madness by insatiable curiosity, attempted to breach the sanctity of your revered boudoir. The misguided individual, their mind clouded by a desperate desire for forbidden knowledge, sought to gain access to your private quarters and uncover the secrets that lie within. They believed that a back door on the balcony would serve as their clandestine path to knowledge. However, rest assured, my lord, that our vigilant guardians swiftly intervened and prevented any further trespassing, so please don't turn us into Lemire's. I'm going to assume there's another one on the other side. Taming Hope Part 2? What's that? Good morning, sweetling. How are you? What is that? This? Oh, nothing really. Just a little curiosity. Hope, my tenacious petal clinging to the flower despite winter, nature, and all common sense. This is an Mᴏᴅ Dreamcatcher. No recognition. Well, alright. This tinkly, feathery device is a jar for dreams. Currently full to bursting. I don't mind telling you. Stop. Stop what, dear one? Jangling it like that. I'd like you to stop. You hear them then? The captured dreams of frightened children. The Mᴏᴅs were clever people, Hope. Their children slept like stones. No boogeyman or creepers invaded their imaginations in the tenebrous dark. No, those figments went in there, and they got to know one another. A social house for nightmares. These things that go bump in the nights live inside this dream catcher, and they are dying to meet you. Raphael, don't go. Save me then. Damn your pride and serve me with your whole heart. With eyes fixed on the dream catcher, then averting to his, Raphael stunned to see her eyes narrow. No, I won't do it. I see. How naughty of you. As Raphael and I left, I chose to linger and listen to my sister's closed door. She was alone with the dream catcher. I heard her breathing grow heavier, then sharp frozen silence, then Hope began to scream. I think the Mᴏᴅs were from Chult, but I can't remember. Alright, now we're just missing part 1. Is this really just a wall?
That might be worth a look.
Okay. How's wisdom? Did that do anything? Arcana check. Well, she's got the, she still has bend luck. Ooh! Treasure crates. Helldusk helmet. Let's see. You can see in magical and ordinary darkness up to a range of 40 feet. You cannot be blinded. Magical durability. The wielder has a +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. Attackers can't land critical hits on the wearer. And it's also got immolating gaze. This'll be very good for Karlach. Because that way she can actually have a better chance of teaming up with Astarion because of his blinding cloud. What's immolating gaze? Sear and frighten a target with nothing but your glower. You deal an additional 2 to 16 fire damage against burning creatures. Alright. Wait, did he really have 666 gold? Quintessa picked up 666 gold. Of course. Wait, stone wall? Yeah, okay, they're just a wall that we moved. Oh, crap. Oh my god, I'm trying to open up the damn menu.
I'd love to, thanks.
Yeah, because what does she have right now? Bone Spike Helmet. When you rage, hostile creatures in a 10-foot radius must succeed a wisdom saving throw to take some psychic damage. Oh, but that's the one that gives her a menacing attack. What helmet did his... Oh, right. Shadowheart's got the Baldur's helmet. Right, because... Hold on. Yeah, the helmet heals you 2 hit points at the beginning of every turn. The +1 bonus armor class and saving throws. Yeah, you can't be stunned. Okay, I think I'll keep that on her.
What's cooking?
Because I do like menacing attack, you know? Yeah, possibly frighten your target. They'll have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls and be unable to move. Yeah, that is... And it does seem to do extra damage on top of all that. Damn!
Can't give up now.
I mean, I guess I could get rid of Quintessa's had that boost her charisma score, but I kind of don't want to. I like having a 24 charisma.
What a charmer.
This is really nice, though. Because I could always just put reckless attack there again. Yeah, I probably should give her the helmet, the new one. Yeah, there we go. Just go with that. Because, I mean, granted, if this counts like a spell, Yeah, it's once for short rest, so I'd rather just have reckless attack there. Alright, well. I think it will be a bit more useful overall.
Never a dull moment.
Let's see if we can reactivate Tides of Chaos then. Alright. Let's see, that was a balcony. Yeah, it's actually kind of wild that Raphael hasn't showed up yet.
What's hiding here?
And maybe part one was back in his bedroom. Let's see.
There are 3 things you need to know about Raphael. He's almost home. But... and he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us. This is going to hurt. No time for chitter-chatter. It's tempting to delay the inevitable. But this is it. The big showdown, the final act, the glorious ruin that comes to us all. There is also the slim possibility that we win.
Okay. Let me guess, he's going to be behind the doors, right? Which is where we came in from. Just in case. Yeah, because that helmet doesn't really count as armor, right? No, yeah. Yeah, armor class, 10 base, 4 dex, 6 from Constitution, and then 1 from Arena Protection. So AC 21, Shadowheart, AC 23, Astarion, AC 19, Quinn, 17. So, you know, you're a typical squishy sorceress, but... Nothing? I got an idea.
Wanna dance?
In this Soul Pillar's deactivated state, it cannot be targeted or destroyed. Inferring that when they're activated, they can be targeted and destroyed. Alright, well, we have 1 smoke powder barrel. Two smoke powder barrels. Yeah, to be fair, I guess you can't really walk over a hole, right? 3 smoke powder barrels. Also, let me put that helmet away. Yeah, I did not bring a 4th one with us, so... But she's got plenty of smoke powder bombs. And I guess you can just dump all of them all at once. Oh wow, those are actually tiny, aren't they? Yeah, I know. Basket's pretty well protected, but I don't want to risk this. So just...
I've got a long road ahead.
Time slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
You.
Oh. Oh no!
There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order, and there are rules. You have broken the most important rule of all, and committed the cardinal sin. You went against your word, and defied our contract. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
It's over, Raphael. You can't stop me.
I'm not entirely sure that he won't.
Oh, Hope. You are such a piteous thing. All it takes is a crumb from the table and you forget the centuries of starvation. This insolence has earned you centuries more. Carilla, tell our unwelcome guest about your role in their tragic downfall.
I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Carsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
Wrong! 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 They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then Hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
These insects struck me down beneath the Shadowlands. They are worthy opponents. Their skulls will make fine trophies.
Persuasion! Join the winning side. Raphael doesn't stand a chance against me. Oh god! Oh, DC 30! Upside, it's situational. Well, of course, tied to chaos too, so. 1d4 bonus. 1d4 from guidance. Alright, so... Ooh, we got how many inspiration points left? I think we still have 4. Oh, you're kidding me with that! Literally, critical success and critical failure. Oh, wow, is that lucky.
To stand against a devil in his own home. That takes courage. I'm with you.
How tiresome. Am I to understand that you wish to die with them?
I wish to fight with them.
It's all the same in the end. If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you.
I've been hoping to kill you ever since I met you.
Hope. It always burns you in the end, little mouse. Now, down comes the claw.
I think that was a reference like the very first poem he told us, right? Like all the way back in Act 1. Okay. What's 666 hit points, because of course. Let's see, Soul Pillar Proximity. Raphael surrounded by 4 Soul Pillars, granting Raphael's attacks an additional 4 to 48 fire damage, and a +1 bonus to his dexterity checks and saving throws. Immune to fire, resists to lightning, resists to cold, resists to poison, but not thunder or acid. Dark Vision, Devil's Sight. It's kind of the same thing, but... Soul Reaper. When Raphael reduces an enemy's hit points to 0, he severs the soul from their body. Oh, that does not sound fun.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, for now down here come the claws.
Okay. Pillar of Soul's activated. Okay. Immune to necrotic, fire, psychic, poison. Vulnerable to force damage. Let's see. I forgot what kind of damage the smoke powder bombs do. Alright, well these do force damage. How many hit points do they have? 99?
Souls that couldn't be bought, doomed, detected, and clawed.
Okay, well, I guess first things first.
No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
Alright, well there goes one pillar. Oh, sorry Uyghur. Oops. I'm sure he'll be fine. I'm sure he'll be fine. Yeah, let's see. Wait, do smoke power barrels really only have 1 hit point?
Want to do it?
Oh, damn. That one barely did any damage. Well, shit. Well, that's disappointing.
There's blood in the air.
How about Firebolt? Oh, that's better. Immune to necrotic damage. Yeah, of course. Rays of fire. Control chaos. Oh, that's very effective. I didn't even know Quinn could do that. It doesn't really do a whole lot, does it? I mean, I guess I should be thankful, but... Yeah, let's try Spirit Guardians again. Wait. Hold on. Fleeting Protection. Okay, if the offending entity is attacked with radiant damage, Raphael's protection reflects twice the amount as fire damage, and this condition ends. Like, this might hurt Shadowheart, but... Devilishly Strong. While within 60 feet of Raphael, this creature's advantage on strength and dexterity checks and attacks. But currently blinded, so... I'll risk it. Yeah, that hurt. That hurt quite a bit. Yeah, not full health, but close enough. Ooh. You can turn invisible. Alright, let's see here. Let's see. Vulnerable to... Oh, no. Resistant to fire, lightning, cold, but not immune. Alright. Raphael, immune to fire, of course. Resistant to cold. What about force? Well, let's see. That thing fell. Necrotic fire, psychic poison. Okay, I got an idea. Got an idea. Twin spell. Ray of Frost. Right, she doesn't have those gauntlets on anymore. Never mind. Yeah, because I'm wondering why she had disadvantage. Well, that's one down. Quicken spell. Let's see. Arcane battery. Turn that on. How about 6th level ice storm? Yeah, I don't think I can hit Raphael and the pillar, but yeah, because that one's down, that one's down. Well, you know what? How about this? Try to target this pillar and some of Raph's minions. What? Oh, provokes attack of opportunity. Oh, I guess because of the whole blinding cloud thing. I don't know why, but... Wild magic fire again. Great. Great. Wonderful. Counterspell. This is like what? Level 2? Yeah, it's just counterspell it. They've gone? Find them? Oh, I guess because of a Uyghur. Yeah, actually, that's a good question. What can Hope do? She's got some stuff on her. You know, a lot of cleric-y stuff. Yeah, gotta start with Healing Wind first. Divine Intervention. Might want to hold off on that. Maybe. Oh, she's also got Ray of Frost. What is she equipped with anyway? Don't have a clue. Okay. 6 to 11 damage. And she misses. Great. Everything's on fire. This gonna work? I can't seem to target it, so... Yeah, I'd say that worked. Yeah, because it's like, yeah, it's like all of her smoke-powered bombs all just clustered together into one big pile. Or one little pile. 6 to 13 damage. Well, I mean... I'll try it anyway. Then again, I mean... Because I trust her melee attacks. You know, 26 to 43 damage. Alright, that should take care of all the soul pillars. Soul overcharge. Raphael has consumed the power of a destroyed soul pillar. He's unable to cast spells using souls until he transforms into the Ascended Fiend. So what, we're gonna have an Ascended Vampire against an Ascended Fiend, right?
Hungry for the slaughter. Let's go.
Of course, he's vulnerable to being blinded. Ascended Bite. It's worth a shot. Well, again, he's got some health back at least.
You should never have come. This ends now.
Oh, hello. Raphael's about to damage Shadowheart with what? Oh, Quinn's not looking good. Hope's not doing so well either. She lost her warding bond. That means Halsin's probably dead. She has 1 hit point left! Oh yes, counterspell, please. Alright. First things first. Preserve life! And then Mass Healing Word. Level 6. Screw it. Well, not a full heal, but it's better than nothing. Well, she's dead. Potion of Supreme Healing. Not gonna risk anything. Oh, there you go. Freezing Spheres. Lots and lots and lots of Freezing Spheres. Because I don't want to hit Astarion. I do want to hit Raphael. Oh, that might hit Hope. Ooh, crap. Man, I really gotta be careful about aiming this thing, don't I? That works. Did I actually knock him prone? Dude, alright. Let's see here. Yeah, she already used a bonus action. Does she have Preserve Life? I would assume she would. Yeah, that's good enough. Let's see here. Not enough movement. Oh, come on. She can't just... Yeah, I guess that is a little too far away, isn't it? I just take these guys out piecemeal. And then bonus attack. Doesn't have it. Oh, come on. Come on. How does he not have advantage? Oh, yeah. See, that's better. Here you go. Hide inside the fog again. Try control chaos. Oh, now we got twisting vines. Although I'm not sure that really matters because everything's on fire, so. This is one hell of a messy fight. In many more ways than one. Oh, she still has the whole guardian thingy on. I didn't even realize that. No, because I want to get close and to hopefully affect starting with another healing thingy, preserve life. I think he's gonna be affected. Hopefully. No, I think he was too far away. All right, well, healing word. How about that? Good enough. He still has encrusted with frost, so disintegrates.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Oh, did he save? No, he took some damage. He took some damage. Yeah, failed the saving throw. DC 21? Yeah. Yeah, you guys. Did that ring actually give her a bonus? Let's see. While your sorceress ties to chaos feature is active, you always trigger wild magic. What? Hold on. 8 base DC, okay, +7 from Charisma, +4 Proficiency, 1 from Arcane Enchantment, and 1 from Ring of Feywild Sparks. Yeah, because like the ring didn't say it would boost her spell save DC. I mean, again, I'm certainly glad it does. I just, thank you. All right, how about Cone of Cold? Oh, she used Arcane Battery already? Okay. Okay, now of course I don't want to hit Karlach, right? And there's Shadowheart. Hope's back there. I mean, to be fair, Shadowheart does have a decent enough dex save even for a cleric. This may end up hitting Astarion. Because I actually... Oh god, yeah, that's actually gonna hit Astarion. That's gonna hit Shadowheart. Problem's like I can't tell. Yeah, okay. I think if Astarion's highlighted, that means it's gonna hit him. Yeah, Shadowheart's just gonna have to tank this then, because I want to hit as many guys as I can, so. Oh god, it's not gonna affect Karlach, is it? No, she should be okay. Alright, well, yeah, sorry about this. She took a little bit of damage, but not too bad. Like I said, if I scroll down all the way down here, yeah, she does have cold resistance from her magic bow, so. What does he look like now, anyway? Yeah, he basically looks like a Balrog, or I guess Balor. Oh well, of course Balors are demons, so I guess Pit Fiend would make more sense. All right. Alright. She's back to full health. Shad's back to full health. Quinn. Karlach. Alright. That one's down. Oh, it's got 2 hit points left. That one's down.
Go for the throat.
Doomed, detected, and
He's not still sane, is he? Oh, I didn't fall prone to the ice. Shield spell. Now, why would a guy with wings need to jump? Okay. Let's see. Hope's fine. Yeah, we're all in good health aside from Astarion. Aside from him. Oh, right. Yeah, she can't target him because he's in a smoke cloud. Oops! I didn't really think about that, did I? Yeah, because otherwise we're alright. You know what can maybe affect Karlach? Or does she have a bless on her? Aid. Yeah, she's still got 1 turn of bless left. Wait, why would she need to, Yeah, never mind. Yeah, okay, just renew her bless effect, that's all. Let's see here. Where just... Not Shadowheart, no, Raphael. Oh my... He's so big, how am I not seeing him? It's like I'm not able to target him. Encrusted with frost, good. That's all I want to know. Yeah, hit him with another disintegrate. Oh god, yeah, she's right in front of him too. Let's see, that one's got 4 hit points left. That one a bit more. I can try for another... Oh, that's Ice Storm. That's not Cone of Cold. Oops. I'm not going to hit Shadowheart this time, am I? I hope not. That should do it. I hope. Did I miss that one? Well, whatever. 31 hit points for that one. %12 chance to hit? Oh, jeez. Never mind. It's worth a shot. Probably should have done that first, but...
Ready for this.
Take that one down. Take that one down. And now for the big boy. who's apparently difficult to target for some bloody reason. You know, for a big bad devil, it's kind of silly that he's just like thrashing like a wild animal. Okay, no, not flame strike, not flame strike, no. Oh, how did he get knocked down? Right, this is right, it's a crossbow. 81 hit points left. He's still encrusted with frost. Oh no! He's got 3 hit points left, and she's out of our sorcery points. Crap. Might as well use this. Go for it, Hope! 45% chance, but... She did it!
It's absolutely preposterous that any of us are alive. Maybe we're not. Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die screaming!
Pinch yourself. I expected him to put up more of a fight. She's not wrong, actually. Like I said, you know, for a big bad demon, he just kind of just thrashed around.
I was just about quite alright with the amount of fight he put up. If anything, I would have preferred less. What a wonderful, jubilant, glorious day. But my poor sister, Corilla. It is not right that she died. And it makes me want to weep an ocean.
She made her choice when she sided with Raphael in the first place.
She was an entire person before she ever made that choice. When we were children, she always kept the last piece of pastry for me and bloodied the nose of the bullies who pulled my hair. She was my sister. But as a wise woman once said, there's no point in crying over spilt blood. We must go on. And despite all the years I've lost, I have enough love in my heart to guide you home.
For the first time since you heard her voice, hope seems calm, and the peace flows from her into you, soothing your very soul.
You should come with me.
And go where? I don't think I quite know how to be anywhere else but here anymore. With a lick of paint and a thorough cleaning, this could be a lovely little house. And I can hardly leave. After all, who would ever want to think of hell without hope? I hope I'll see Corilla again one day, and that she'll say sorry, and I'll tell her she's forgiven. I hope I find all the pieces of my mind that fell out of my head over all those years, and that I'll be able to put myself back together again. I hope the echoes of pain will fade, and memories of sorrow will die, and that you'll visit me here someday. And I hope you have a happy ending of your own.
All right. Complete save Hope. Hope is finally free. She plans to give true meaning to the name House of Hope. Now what do we have? Gloves of Soul Catching. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 10 force damage. Once per turn on an unarmed hit, you regain 10 hit points. Alternatively, you may forego healing to gain advantage on attack rolls and saving throws until the end of your next turn, and Constitution +2. Problem is, nobody in the party really uses unarmed attacks, though. Yeah, well, that's nice enough. Although, I guess I could give them to Quinn to boost her hit points, you know.
Defeating a devil in his own home feels very, very good, actually.
That's the last of Raphael. I'll be glad to no longer have to suffer his smug face.
I'm fine. Let's just get in and get out.
Okay. So what's he got in it? Helldusk armor, gold, mermaid whiskey? That's ours now. Let's see. No AC bonus. Oh, it's heavy armor, isn't it? You'll consider proficient with this armor while wearing it. Infernal Retribution. When you succeed a saving throw, the caster receives burning for 3 turns. Prime Ages of Fire. You have resistance to fire damage and cannot be burned. You take 3 less damage from all sources, and you can cast Fly. Oh, hey, Neo, welcome. Tired! I'm very tired, because we're going for over 10.5 hours. Probably 11 by the time this ends. How are you? Because, yeah, I just got done fighting against a devil. Oh, yeah, might as well take it. Yeah, you might as well give these to Quinn anyway, just a booster con, so. Back to our regular strength score, but well, I'm glad you're doing well. Out of curiosity, can we still use Raphael's bath? Oh, right! I almost forgot about Basket there. I almost left her behind. Oh, Quinn actually technically died. Yeah, that's why she had 1 hit point, because the Death Ward actually kicked in. Man, that's the wrong room. I'm glad I actually gave that to everybody.
That's not going to work.
Oh, no.
That's not going to work.
Yeah, I guess now that Raphael's dead, it's lost its magic. Well, that's a shame.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Well, hello.
What's next?
Well, she's got 1 more of those healing abilities. Healing. Actually, wait. Why am I using healing word when I can just use cure wounds?
Take you.
Let's get going.
All right. Yeah, I guess now it's a good time to leave. I always get lost in this room. Why? So we got everybody. Actually, come to think of it, the increased Constitution score would help Quinn's concentration saves. So. That's the wrong room again. She's like splashing around in the water and the blood and what have you.
Are you still here? Or are you but a dream?
Was Shadowheart on the table? Okay, here we go. Let's see, breastplate, trident. Yeah. Oh yeah, Uyghur. Or Uyghur, or whatever his name was. Should probably talk to him.
You fought well. We could use such strength in the Blood War.
You did us a favor, Yrgir, so I'm going to let that slide.
Now I'm free of Raphael's blasted contract. I can return to the front lines.
I'm cleansing the devil. I'm cleansing this place of every devil, you included. Nah, that's mean. That's mean. I think you've earned a break.
Hunting shadows in a temple for 100 years was a break. I'll have slain a score of demons before you have your next hot meal. Whoever your enemies are, they have good reason to fear you. And I'll gladly lend you my skills against them when the time comes. Until then, good luck to you, little rabbit. You're a finer hunter than any wolf.
Little rabbit? I mean, well, it's, you got White Bunny, so it's... Although Starling's the one who actually had the bunny girl outfit, so... Alright, claim the... Yes... Gather your allies. Yrgir, pleased to be free of his contract, will lend us the hellish might of an Orthon in the trials to come. Deal with the devil. We made our own deal with the devil by defeating him once and for all. He will plague mortals no more with his infernal offers. Save Hope. Hope is finally free. She plans to give true meaning to the name House of Hope. Alright, so that basically leaves Gortash, the Crown of Karsus, Orpheus. Acquire the gauntlet. We stole the gauntlets, we should give them to Helsik. Should we, though? Oh yeah, the portal's right back there. Yeah, it's been late. Are you sure you want to return to Devil's Fee?
So you wormed your way into the Devil's Lair, risked mind, limb, and freedom, and destroyed the contract that bound you. The contract you tried to hide from me. Did you think I wouldn't find out? Did you think that you would quietly infiltrate the Devil's home with me nestled right within your thoughts, and mask your true intentions from me? There is only one thing to understand about a devil. It serves only itself. Anything it promised to deliver, it would recover tenfold. You realized the error of your ways and corrected them. But you would do better not to err in the first place, especially when there is so much at stake. You saw for yourself what the Chosen are capable of. But did you also see their weakness?
Well, technically each other. Ego.
Yes, in a manner of speaking. It was their union that made them. They had an almost flawless plan to dominate Faerun, but their distrust is their undoing. We must not fall into the same trap. We must trust one another.
I never asked to be stuck with you.
I could say the same of you. absence of a happier union, I will accept a useful one. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain will not be such an easy foe. It is time we resume our journey to find it.
Yeah, he's mad, isn't he?
Hello, my dear.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Careful, soldier. I'm burning really hot. Had a nice break in the hells. Now that we're back, my engine's in overdrive again. Let's move. A trot will take my mind off being barbecued alive.
Alright. Like, it's a shame that Quintessa can't just, like, I don't know, pump her full of ice magic, you know, try to cool off that engine, but, you know, game doesn't really take that into account. Which one was the exit again? I think it was back that way. No, maybe not. Oh, here we go. There she is.
Trips to the hells are usually one way, especially when the traveler causes the kind of trouble you did. I knew you were a thief, didn't realize you were a killer. Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the hells. It's a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his stature. In all the excitement, I hope you didn't forget our bargain. Do you have the gauntlets?
Deception, no. DC 10? That's it?
That invalidates our deal, I'm afraid. I fulfilled my part of the bargain, so you owe me the fee I proposed initially.
Intimidation. I just killed a devil in his own home. You really don't want to test my patience. Friends, alright, still works.
Not a subtle point, but well made. Keep the gauntlets. Your threats aren't necessary, but your coin is still welcome, Devil Slayer.
All right. We decide to keep the gauntlets for ourselves, deciding not to uphold our side of the deal. I mean, we already broke a deal with the devil. What was she expecting? Yeah, that's basically it. Then you've got Elder Brain, Gortash, allies, Orpheus, Karlach, Gale. Yeah, we're actually running low on quests now, aren't we? Should probably leave before the friend spell wears off, right? Now, to be fair, we do still have all that money we spent on her. That should be far enough. Because I just can't help myself.
Ready or not. A little chicanery. Thank you. Don't mind if I do. So, bless the oblivious. What a generous pocket. You're coming with me. Almost too easy. Quick and easy.
Anything else? Ooh, yeah. Grab those. Gold key. Could be interesting. Yeah, I'll leave everything else. Give that to Quinn. Give this to Quinn.
No time to rest.
Let's see. Security breach, taming hope, gauntlets, armor. Send those to camp. Ritual pouch. Probably don't need that right now. Give the alchemy stuff to Gale. What else? I think Shadowheart has some food from the Hero's Feast spell. Yeah, and Quinn took the mermaid whiskey.
No time to dally.
Oh yeah! Halson died. A lot. Might want to fix that.
Let's move.
Actually, you know what? Hold on.
What am I to do?
She's got some spell slots left, and she's got Revivify. No sense in wasting a scroll, right?
Raphael is no more. I shall not shed any tears.
I need you by my side.
Your ranks are full. You will need to make an opening for me if I'm to follow you.
You take Astarion's place.
Ready at your side.
Yeah, she used up her Creator Destroy Water.
Whatever shall it be? Take Hero! The life is ebbing out of me.
Oh, you'll be fine. Actually, you know what?
What's next, I wonder?
Yeah, because we need to do quite a bit of cleanup here. Okay, that might be overdoing it a little bit. Yeah, she doesn't have heal. I mean, she technically does, but...
Take you. Take you. Take you. Take you. Take you.
All right.
What comes next?
Soap. I'm sure he'll need it. Okay, yeah, he's back to normal. He's back to normal.
To slay a devil in his domain is to end him entire. Or it should be. I am still primed to hear some slimy final rhyme from beyond the grave.
Raphael's good and gone. Feels damn good too. Now, if only I could get rid of the other devil in my life.
Yeah, the one who moved in with us.
Ah, damn it! To end a devil in the hells is to end him for true. Who was hoping to make a hobby of killing Raphael over and over again?
I can still hear the drumming.
No amount of contracts will save Raphael from the fate we forced upon him. A devil well slain, if I say so myself.
Alright, well, let's bring Astarion back.
What can I do for you, my friend?
I need you in my party.
Perhaps if you lost a follower or two, I prefer to travel in smaller groups. It's more intimate.
Housen can step aside.
Excellent. Now that that's settled, lead on.
Alright, that should do it. 100,000 experience points.
My faith protects me.
Is that the limit? Is that as high as it goes?
Let's get going.
Huh. I mean, again, not that we can level up anymore unless you use mods, right? You know, so, 100,000 out of 0, but, alright. Yeah, got all of our money back, too. Yeah, I don't think anyone else has anything to say, so... Yeah, she's got a pillar bikini back on. Shadowheart's got a dress. If you could call it that. Again, it's like a few strips of ribbons tied together. She's still got basket. Was that a good sound? I'm gonna assume that was a good sound that we just heard. Yeah, I mean, okay, everything seems to be fine, so... no more death wars for everybody, but... Other than that... Yeah, so basically right where we started from, so. Hold on. Yeah, and we still got our 4 inspiration points. I don't... No, that's right. We did spend 1 point earlier, but then we got it back. So... Yes, I'll make sure we double save. So yeah, that's it then. Raphael's dealt with, and we finished off all the little side quests, you know, for the most part. So like I said, just gotta deal with Gortash and the Elder Brain and Orpheus at some point. You know, the Gift Prince. And then get the Crown of Curses for Gale. So... Yeah, this went on for probably a lot longer than it should have, but... Yeah, like I said, those quests took a lot longer than I thought. Although, to be fair, you know, the whole thing with Raphael took 5 hours, didn't it? So, that's enough. That's enough. So, with that said, yeah. Thank you for everybody tuned in, you know, for anyone who's stuck it out this long. Because I'm ready to go to bed. Probably do this timestamps in the morning, to be honest. Maybe. Because I did sort of jot them down using the stopwatch app. No, it shouldn't be too hard, really. But, yeah, because I'm ready to drop, so. Well, boosted up Quinn's con score. Boosted up Karlak's con score. Yeah, she's got a lot of hit points now. So, you know, got some nice new gear, at least. So, yeah, thank you for everybody who tuned in. Thank you to Anthony Andrews, Bad Advice, SPYT, and Winter Sprite for the support. Very much appreciated. Take care, everybody. Rest well. You know, good night, Daniel. Good night, everybody. I don't think it's still my longest stream, but probably within the top 5. Take care.